Hello.
Yo,
What's
Hello.
up? What's up? I will just be a minute. I forgot that my setup is really silly if I'm still streaming, but I'm just about there.
my microphone arm full on broke
Oh
right as I
no.
started my stream this morning.
Oh, that's brutal.
Just the base of it just gave way, just like peeled fully off the rest.
Fuck.
That doesn't sound like one of those easy fixes.
Yeah, I thought some duct tape would do the job. No, not really.
Oh man. All right, let me just get the old camera in the right spot, which I think is right about there. Let's see. I use my fingers. I just like point at each corner of the play mat, and then I can see in the preview, and I'm like, okay, this is correct.
Oh, clever, honestly.
Yeah. I will
How much
set up
Geo
a.
have you played, Justin?
How much what?
How much Geo have you played?
Uh, More and more recently.
Because
I,
you seem like I don't think I could ever bring myself to do it because like every time I look at these images, I just like I have no idea. This might as well be the last place I saw it. It's all the same. Besides like languages, if there's like text on a sign or something, then maybe I have a shot. But otherwise, just fully blank.
I've been genuinely practicing. I've been
Yeah.
trying to practice, but it is I also like I got a little bit rinsed today. Like it is so fucking difficult when you're just trying to go off like, oh yeah, buildings in this area kind of look like this. Like that kind of shit really gets me. I do have this.
Like I've even watched a couple of the videos on YouTube of the dudes who are like, okay, so if the sun is at this angle in the sky and the leaves are this particular shade of green, then we're clearly in Norway or some shit
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Like I don't know what the hell's going on with them.
The sun is big. The sun helps so much. Oh, hi,
Blubber all
buddy.
gone,
Thank you.
blubber all mine, blubber all me, blubber all.
You don't know the difference
blubber all
between
gone,
like a
blubber all.
Norwegian oak and a Eastern European oak?
You know, maybe
Like a
in my
beginner
college
mistake.
days I might have had some frame of reference there, but that info is gone by the wayside these
What is
days.
my shit? All right, maybe I just.
And that info never existed in 480p.
Thank you,
think,
buddy.
either.
Hi, everybody. Sorry, I don't know why I'm struggling so bad at getting my camera in the right spot today, but I've done it. Okay, I have to actually hide my screen so I can give you all the link. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I do all my camera setup on the spell table entrance screen.
Yeah, that's what I just did. All right. It is up. Let me get the link. Let me copy and paste. I have to decide what deck I'm playing still, but I think I don't know. I've got several precons that I could pick through that aren't like goofy strong. No one else streaming or anything right now, right? Just making sure. All right, cool. I don't have to worry about muting to yap.
No, yak away.
I'm just yapping away. Yeah. Hi everybody. Thank you for being here. I'm excited to play some Magic with my buddies.
Mhm.
All right. Cool. Oh fuck. So I need to find. I have a
There we
space
go.
next to me where I keep all my decks, but my deck box is so big that it is so hard to pick up with one hand.
Yeah, I had to cut down on the number of
Oh.
decks because I have like a shoulder strap bag that carries them, and
Yeah.
like it was getting to the point where I just could not
Well, look at this.
keep it on my shoulder for longer than like 5 minutes.
It's vicious.
That's wild.
So not all these decks are complete. I could play my Faldorn deck. I think that's a fun one. What else? I have a straight up precon I've never played at all. That one's a little fucked up.
Which one is that? The precon that's still.
It's
Untouched.
the a couple of y'all have played it before. The Stella Lee, this one.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't played that one yet.
Yeah, this is my upgraded precon. I upgraded it to be worse.
I love that. Give y'all some flips here. All right, cool. I could also do the I have this legendary pre-con that I played once but like was just ass with. I also have to count. I've taken so many cards out of so many decks now. I can play this Deeds of the Restless. I haven't upgraded this deck at all yet, but I think it is pretty strong. But I don't know.
What's your heart feeling?
I don't know
What do you want to do to everybody?
I want to have a good time with my friends.
Controversial.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have played Magic then, idiot.
Extremely
Same.
true.
I'll play my Faldorn deck. It's got like 2 or 3 card upgrades in it, I think. They are pretty significant upgrades though. No, I don't think I'm doing Gen Con. I really wanted to, but it's a lot of money. I just can't right now. I got too much shit I gotta do to this house. How many wolf tokens in this shit? They might be somewhere else. I could always draw my own wolves. Got a pig. Those are all fairies. Those are saprolings. Those are necrons. Let me get some of these out.
Ooh, I could also play my other deck that is extremely bad, but I want you guys to guess the gimmick of the deck when I show it to you. Here it is.
Where is it?
What?
Right here in the center.
What?
So they made these tiny dual decks that are officially licensed, and the cards are a quarter the size. And so I built an Anax
there you
and
are.
Siamese deck.
That's great.
That is a very tiny deck.
Yeah, they don't make sleeves this small. These are postage stamp sleeves.
That's so
Oh
funny.
my god.
Jesus. Yeah, I imagine that will not work well with Spell Table.
Yeah, spell table is gonna have a fit if you try to click on these cards. Yeah, actually, my hands are just really big, and this deck is just oversized cards.
Is there a quick way to add in the pre-con deck list, or did you guys do that manually?
I usually don't put my deck list in. Oh, you just if you set your commander, it if it's a pre-con, I think it does just fill the deck
Oh,
list.
it does just fill it in. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Really? Oh, that's cool.
I actually do have the deck list. I wonder if I can just paste in a Scryfall link.
You can.
Let's see here.
When I click edit, it looks for a moxfield.com link.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where like I keep all my decks on there. I've also done the insane thing, which is add like 3,000 cards manually to my Moxfield collection. But that's how I keep track of everything.
I've done that with about
And I
8 or
changed this
900 or
out.
whatever I have.
I just have to count this deck. There shouldn't be any cards missing from it, but I got to make sure just because I've moved so many cards around. So let me, and I'll use this. This is my shuffle too. It's a good way to shuffle.
Allegedly, it's on the roadmap for Moxfield, but they don't currently have a way to count sort of unique objects. So if you have 3 copies of a card, they can't track 2 of them are in a deck and 1 of them is available for building or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Which, yeah, is a serious complication in my.
I have thoughts for it,
use
but
case.
I'll get to it in about 2 minutes when I'm done with this.
Yeah.
Shit. I gotta start over.
Sorry.
No,
I
it's
was
okay.
trying to vamp so you wouldn't, but I goofed.
It's all right. You could just I just move things to sideboard and then I know they're not in the deck anymore, you know? And it's I could tell which deck they're in by just clicking my other decks and seeing which one it's not sideboarded in.
Clever.
But that's at least just to keep track of like single things. Although now that I've moved like 8 things around between 8 different decks, it's fucked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna lose count this time. I feel bad it's so quiet now.
No, I'm just fighting with Moxfield. It says having one of my commander is an illegal quantity, which that's news to me. Chat, they didn't like emergency ban Perry the Pulverizer today, did they? All right. Got that over on Moxfield. Paste that. Perfect. Yeah, Bloomborough has a ton of cards I want to get.
Okay.
I think
all.
a lot of the gift cards are really strong. Parting Gust, that one blue one that you can bounce any creature, and if you gift a tapped fish, you can bounce any non-land permanent. That's really good. Dawn's Truce, I think, is a new staple. The 1 and a white, you and your permanents gain hexproof. If you gift a card, they also gain indestructible. Like they're just so good.
Yeah, I'm psyched to get all my stuff. I want to go into the pre-release kind of like with an idea of what the cards are before I'm just staring at what cards I got and trying to figure out what'll work best. I have to I don't know why I feel like I need to research a little before I go in, you know?
No, I feel that.
I'm anxious.
I spent some time on the bus today doing, you can do on Draft Sim, like a sealed simulation.
Oh,
That'll just randomize a
Bloomborough?
pool for you. Yeah,
That's
they have
cool.
them all in there. Yeah.
Nice.
Curve into Moose, I think, is the best strategy. Just open that 6/6 for 6 with Vigilance, Flash, Trample, and Reach.
Yeah. All right. This should probably be shuffled enough. Let me get the turn order first. I'll do a little randomize. And that will be the turn order with Toasty first.
Let's go.
And I will draw from this deck right after I cut it.
There we go.
Let's see if I need to mulligan or not.
I like this. Man, this mat is taking a beating, but Malf doesn't sell them anymore, so I can't get a replacement.
Yeah. It's just well worn.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, this hand is doable.
Alrighty, we all keeping?
Are we doing the friendly you drew no mana mulligan, or should I draw six?
I mean,
mulligan,
first one's free.
Yeah,
that's just,
first, I say
that's just an actual rule.
You mulligan until you feel like a hand is playable. Is the way I feel.
Yeah, I'm all about the friendly mulligan.
Yeah,
yeah.
As long as you don't mulligan to Soul Ring Arcane Signet.
Yeah.
Intentionally, at least you can draw it. It's not illegal to have it in your hand.
You could.
It feels illegal.
You could start too, Toasty. I don't think we have to wait for everyone to be like you could just get to their turn and then wait there, right?
I'll draw.
Yeah.
I will play a remote farm. It enters the battlefield with
McMahon,
2 depletion counters, and I can tap and remove a depletion counter to add 2 white mana. And I'll pass.
Okay. Draw for turn. And let's see. This is going to enter tapped, and I'm going to get to scry 1. Okay. I'm going to leave that on top, and I pass. Whoops.
That was a sinister scry.
That was a feel-good scry. Let me move my camera a little bit. Let's see.
All right. Caves of Koilos and pass.
Love me a pain land.
Path of Ancestry. Pass.
Yep.
I'll draw. I will play a command tower. I will tap it for green and tap remote farm for 2 white, removing a depletion counter. To play an evolution sage. Whenever a land enters under my control, I proliferate. Which is I pick any number of permanents and players, and for each kind of counter on them, I put another counter of that type.
You said Evolution Sage?
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. I'm going to untap. I'm going to draw. I'm going to play a forest. I'm going to tap 2 and play Explore. I may play an additional land this turn. Draw a card. I draw my card. I play my land and it comes into play tapped. And that's my cool turn.
Ooh, yikes.
Oh, you're playing that deck, Toasty.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
I will do nothing
That's a-
and pass.
The commander can get a little scary, but this is just a precon,
That's
more or less.
Why does Jeff doing nothing scare me more than both of y'all's moves?
He's leaving that mana up. Could be anything.
Playing a command tower.
Yep.
That's me.
I'll draw. I will play an.
Yeah, take care of it.
How do we
Greg.
want to do this?
I love going to pick up cards. That was me yesterday. It was great.
Yeah, I'll play an island. That'll trigger my landfall. I'll put another depletion counter on my remote farm.
Yep.
And then I will pay 1 and a white for a Scholar of New Horizons. He enters with a +1/+1 counter. And I can tap him and remove a counter from a permanent I control, search my library for a Plains card and reveal it. If an opponent controls more lands than me, I can put that card onto the battlefield, otherwise put it into my hand.
What's that called again?
pass.
Sorry.
Scholar of New Horizons.
Any chance you could hit us with a vertical cam flip, Toasty? I want to see that.
You can
old
do
app.
that from the 3-dot menu above me.
Oh, look at
Yeah.
that. Oh, yeah. Nice. Thank you.
Self flipping.
I'd be flipping it on my own self.
Yeah. All right. Put out a forest. These are both dual taps. Right. Yeah. All right. I have a forest out. 4 land. What's it got to do with 4 land? Probably, I guess, put out my guy, right? I'm a fucking. Oh, from never mind. Yeah, I'll bring out my dear sweet commander, old Faldorn, and I pass.
Oh, I forgot to put my commander in the deck. Yeah.
Yikes in heaven. not
Now
going
I'm
well for me
starting to
so
worry
far.
he kept the one lander.
I, in fact, didn't. But, yeah. I did keep a 1-lander, but I was like, I have a bunch of 1-mana spells. This will be fine. It so far is not.
Oh no.
Playing an island. Playing a spectral shepherd. Just a regular old flying spirit boy.
The land has to come into my control from exile, so yeah.
Yep. And then because that's a spirit, you get to scry.
That's right. Thank you.
Love the scry.
Scry me a river.
Also, bear. Not that you need to be worried about it, but if you reload or whenever you're initially joining, there's like a little cogwheel you could hit to go widescreen instead of letterbox on the camera.
Oh, you know what? I think this is actually because my virtual cam has the camera in this resolution. So if I just did it in OBS, it would fix it too. Let me try that.
I mean, it's either way. I mean, you've got pretty much your whole play area captured, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll
yeah,
draw.
you're not. You're actually, yeah, you're not missing anything. It's not cutting off anything, so
that's fair.
don't worry about it.
All right. We'll start with a Vivid Creek. That enters with 2 charge counters, and when it enters, we are going to proliferate. So this guy's going to get a second +1/+1 counter. If I can find one.
This is Spell Table. It's just a website.
Suppose I could have removed a depletion counter with them to go find a land before I did that, but that's fine probably. I think I'll tap for 2 white, removing one of these depletion counters. Go blue and a green, and we'll play Falco Spara, Pact Weaver. Flying Trample 3/3. It enters with a shield counter, so if it would be damaged or destroyed, I remove a shield counter instead. I may look at the top card of my library, and I may cast the top card of my library by removing a counter from a creature I control, in addition to its other costs. And then your commander's a 3/3.
Yep.
Let's see if you'll trade.
Nope.
3 at you, Justin.
I'm gonna take 3.
Alrighty. We'll pass.
All right, I'm tapping.
Gonna look at the top card of my library at any time. Sure is.
I am just going to tap for 3 and play the Fertile Footsteps on this, which is to just draw a land and then shuffle. And then I can cast it later out of the graveyard.
Beanstalk Giant on an adventure.
Yep, an adventuring giant. What blockers do you have, Toasty?
I have a 3/3 with a shield counter and a 3/2.
That's nasty. I just simply don't want to hit Jeff. I'm going to pass my turn. I'm going to look for a land and put it in tapped. If it's the top card, I'm just going to do it. It's not.
I mean, I've made my own fate here by trying to keep this stupid hand. So hit me if you need to.
It's a mountain. It doesn't even go in tapped. It's just their normal mode. Still no land, Jeff?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Playing a plains, tapping for 4. Breath of the Sleepless. You can cast spirits as though they had flash, and if you cast a creature spell during an opponent's turn, tap up to 1 target creature.
Ooh.
As a commander who likes to attack, I don't like that, but I can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
We'll draw. I'll start by tapping Scholar of New Horizons and removing a +1/+1. I'll go search for a Plains, and then because Justin controls more lands than I do, I get to put it onto the battlefield tapped.
The hell?
How dare you have more lands than me?
Who is that on the furthest right?
That is Falco Spara.
Falco Spara. I'm done shuffling my cool deck.
And then because a land entered, I will put a new shield counter on Falco, another +1/+1 on my Scholar, and another counter on each of my lands that have them. Now that I control 2 basics, I can play this Canopy Vista and it'll enter untapped. How about that?
How about that?
And that'll trigger another round of proliferates.
Everything's coming up toasty.
Mm-hmm. I'm cruising for a board wipe for sure.
I don't know if I have any of those. There's got to be one somewhere, I guess.
What's the name of that center creature again?
Scholar of New Horizons. He's being drowned by +1/+1 counters.
Yeah.
And then I will tap 6 mana, removing a depletion counter to cast a Sanctuary Warden. It enters with 2 shield counters.
Sanctuary Warden.
And when it enters, or attacks, I can remove a counter from a creature I control. If I do, draw a card and put a 1/1 citizen token into play. So I'm gonna tick down Falco's shield to draw a card and make a 1/1. And I'll just hang back and pass the turn.
Okay, I'm drawing.
Let me find one of my
Tapping
citizens.
one, putting out a soul ring.
There they are.
Let's see, what can I do right now? I'm gonna do the ability on my commander. I'll do it with a mountain. Tapping, discarding a card, then exile the top card of my library, and I may play it this turn. I am going to discard something. I'm going to discard this. I don't want to deal with all that. All right. Exile the top card, and I can play it this turn. It's a mountain. I haven't played a land yet. It comes out. I create... Is it a single wolf? Yeah. I create a 2/2 wolf. A 2/2 wolf.
2/2 wolf.
Yep. And I'll draw it. Hey, not my turn. Let's see. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up. I'm going to tap 1, 2. 3, 4. And I'm going to play Saravok's Tome. When it enters the battlefield, I take the initiative. Add a colorless mana. If I have the initiative, add 2 colorless mana. Tap 3 in the tome. Exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a non-land card. You may cast that card without playing its mana cost. Activate only if you've completed a dungeon.
All right, so you have the initiative, and you venture into the Undercity.
That happens when you get the initiative?
Yep.
Fuck, let me find it.
So,
Oh, no.
Now I have to go searching for my Undercity.
Now I remember why this deck. I was like, there's something about this deck. It's not this card. I've got about 7 little boxes like this next to me, and one of them has the cards in it. Not that one. It's not that one. Not that one.
I'll just put this here in case I take the
Oh,
initiative.
it's in here. All right. Yeah, I should keep these with the deck, huh? You know what? I'll be able to get my wolves too while I'm going. All right. This is going to take me a minute. Oh,
So the first one
Undercity.
is search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, put it into your hand, and shuffle. Oh, that was so quick. Dang.
So yeah, Bear, I don't know if you've encountered dungeons before, but basically... If you hit...
actually, this is one of the very few sets that I have extreme familiarity
Oh, let's go.
Really?
I don't have to explain dungeons.
No, you're good. Yeah, I got it.
All right. Let's see. Should be some fucking dogs in here. Bunch of treasures, bunch of Eldrazi, bunch of food, some zombies.
I had like two
two
month
wolves.
periods over the last 5 years where I was exclusively playing Magic Arena as my downtime game.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, you were in that M20 creator event.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Good memory. I forgot. But yeah, that was whenever this set was released. It was one of those times.
All right, so I am in the. I'm in this thing, huh?
Yep. You get a basic land to your hand.
Beautiful. And I guess I have cards that are like go through the dungeon in this deck.
Yeah, and also if you have the initiative on your upkeep, or whenever you take it from a player, you get to advance through.
Oh, for real? That's beautiful. I would have never known this, and I've played this deck before, and I'm certain I did not do any of that. I think I remember just being like, I have the initiative? And everyone being like, okay. And then I just kind of like went on. That is my turn.
All right.
Oh yeah, I gotta get a land in my hands. I'll do that though in my
Second land?
Yeah. If it's the top, I'm just gonna it's not. Oh, that's such a nice card too.
Lord in heaven.
No,
This
Jeff.
is about the foolishness.
I'm hurting for you over there.
Yep.
forest I'm going to put in my hand.
Initiative really does seem like it becomes way stronger when you're not playing it exclusively in that set.
Yeah, initiative cards, like a bunch of them had to be banned out of Legacy because like 1v1 initiative is so easy to just get and protect.
Right.
And then you just get so much value out of it.
Mm.
We need to give Jeff a creature so he can take the initiative and get a land.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize you had passed already.
Oh, when you play a creature, you get the initiative?
If you hit someone who has the initiative for combat damage,
What? Don't take my initiative.
which is what I'm planning to do to you.
No, don't take my initiative.
I want it.
No.
All right. Well, I'm beginning to feel like I should do something about what Toasty's got going on over there.
You very much should, even though I don't want you to.
Let's get a Darksteel mutation on that. Which one do I want to do it to? That's the thing. I guess
This
it's
is my
actually
biggest
weird.
creature, and it's going to keep drawing me cards.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like the other two next to it seem like valid targets too, but
Oh, Jeff?
oh, we lost Jeff.
Jeff,
He's still in the Discord call?
you there, Jeff?
I think his PC might have crashed or something.
Yeah. It's all right. We'll get Jeff back.
Well, anyway. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put the dark steel on your rightmost boiler, Toasty.
Oh.
What's the
Alrighty.
Dark Steel do?
So
Turns
it-
it into... You can explain it.
Yeah, it's an insect artifact creature now with base power and toughness 0/1 and has indestructible and loses all of its other abilities, card types, and creature types.
Beautiful.
We got a 0/1 indestructible with 2 shield counters.
Yeah.
So
It certainly won't die, but...
Yeah. How do we reflect that with the spell table? I guess I'm just gonna put that there and
Yeah, and I just flipped my guy over.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And then I will tap 3 and play Ghostly Prison.
Ooh.
And that's me.
Where's our dear sweet Jeff?
I'm gonna go refill a drink while we wait for Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. I'm going to draw.
Oh, yeah.
I will play a Glacial Floodplain. Enters tapped and it's a snowland.
Okay.
I suppose I should keep getting new kinds of counters. That's kind of my whole thing. I'm going to play Crystalline Giant. Oh, there he goes from the Discord.
No, Jeff.
So at the beginning of combat on my turn, I choose a kind of counter at random that Crystalline Giant doesn't have on it. And there's 10 different outcomes. And, You hear us, Jeff?
Jeff?
I am beyond cursed. My computer just threw an overheated CPU error, so I
Oh,
think
no.
I'm just not
Oh.
meant to play today.
Oh,
Doesn't
no.
want you to. Doesn't want you to win.
Yeah, it's afraid of me. I guess.
What kind of computer is it? It's like a laptop or a desktop or...
No, it's my full on desktop.
Jeez.
Don't know what's going on, but I am just simply the cursed man today.
I missed a landfall trigger. It's fine. We'll say I chose none permanents. But yeah, at the beginning of my combat,
Well-
I choose one of these counters that isn't indestructible or -1/-1. It has all 10 of them otherwise.
Yeah.
So I
Well,
can just roll this.
I was gonna say let's Jeff, you said you can't. You're not able to play. Yeah.
I think the amount of time it would take me to jury rig my USB-A webcam setup onto my USB-C laptop, I think I might have to scoop, which I feel really badly about. But
That's fair. I mean, I feel bad because Toasty is clearly in a far lead, but I would be okay scooping and trying to find a new fourth. If
Yeah,
only
so
because
sorry,
we're
guys.
only about don't know. It is a bunch of turns in, I guess. We could finish it out, but all the same, I'm going to start looking for a fourth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's
Well,
not
and
really
hey, I'll put it this way: it's not like I had any impact on the game, so it's
In many
just like
ways.
you're continuing in the 3-person game that you were already playing.
Right.
Sorry, y'all.
all good.
Looking forward to the next one.
All good. Yeah, if we get another fourth, we can restart the game. That sounds fine to me.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to go to combat. That's indestructible, so I'll just re-roll. All right, it gains a trample counter. And then I'm going to hit you for 3 in the air, Justin.
3 in the air. All right.
I will take the initiative from you. And I will go find a basic land. I will get this plains. And I'll pass.
Okay. Well, this was the land I put in my hand, but forgot to. But there it is. I played it for this turn. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 10 available mana.
Oh, wait, now I don't have any flyers. Whoops.
What's that?
I don't have any flyers because in my brain I was like, oh, I can hold back this guy to block
Well,
and
I have
keep
no
the
flyers.
initiative, but nope. Oh,
I'm gonna play. Well, actually, I could play them out of exile, huh? I'm gonna do that because then I'll get another wolf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll play my Beanstalk Giant out of exile. Its power and toughness is equal to the lands I control, which right now is a 6/6.
big old boy.
A large boy. I got another dog. Where did I put all those fucking tokens? I just pulled out a bunch of I pulled out the initiative and this one wolf. Did I just put the rest back in the box? What's wrong with me? Oh, give me 1 second. I'm sorry. Just losing shit. You know what? Keep those on the side. Sorry, y'all. I don't know how I did this. Oh, if I could just make wolves with a
Glad
marker.
Falco is keeping me abreast of all the lands on top of my deck.
All right. All right, so I just have 2 wolves now. Let's put a little counter on it. And I still have 3 mana, which I don't believe I can do a damn thing with. I guess that's it for me. Well, yeah, that's my turn. That's my big cool
Sorry,
turn.
1 sec.
Nah, you're good.
Real quick, sorry, this is bad timing, but let me send this message before I forget to.
No, you're fine.
Go for it.
It's all good.
Okay. Sorry about that.
All good, all good.
That seems like fun. Let's play that. Tap for 3. Gonna play Verity Circle. Whenever a creature an opponent controls becomes tapped, if it isn't being declared as an attacker, you may draw a card.
Ooh.
And I can pay 4 and a blue to tap target creature without flying. And that
Very
is
cool.
me.
I'll untap. So on my upkeep, I still have the initiative. Let's see.
Taco, what are you doing? Stop
You know what? Get these lands off the top of my deck. I'm going to go to the Lost Well and Scry 2. Put that on top, that on the bottom. Draw a card for a turn.
I'm losing my mind. I could swear I pulled a bunch of wolf tokens out of that box.
They disappeared.
They did.
Back into the wild. I'll play a forest. I'll get a landfall trigger. Otherwise, chat will yell at me. And then I'll tap 2 to play an Investigator's Journal. It enters with a number of suspect counters on it, equal to the greatest number of creatures a player controls. I have
Yeah, it's probably you.
I have 4 creatures, so it's...
Yeah, I have 6, so it enters with 6 suspect counters, and I can pay 2 and tap and remove a suspect counter to draw a card, and then I can pay 2 and sacrifice it to draw a card because it is a clue. I'll use Falco to look at the top card of my library. I'll tap for 3, and I'll remove a +1/+1 from here to cast Rishkar Pima Renegade from the top of my library.
Mm-hmm.
So when he enters, he puts a +1/+1 on each of up to 2 target creatures. I'll do himself and the citizen. And then creatures I control with counters on them have tap add green.
Who they call it? What's their name again?
Rishkar. Rishkar.
Okay, got him.
And what else you got for me, Falco? A land. Thank you very much. Let's get that land off the top. I'll remove a suspect counter to draw a card. Anything else? I don't have the right mana for that. Darn. Your giant have reach?
No.
All right, I'm going to go to combat, and we're going to do my Crystalline Giant trigger. That is a first strike counter. Trample first strike. I'm not using this mana anyway, so I'm going to send Falco at Justin and my Trample first strike Giant at Bear, and I'll pay the 2 to use Ghostly Prison.
How big is Falco?
He is a 3/3 flyer.
And what's the other thing?
Coming to me.
Sorry.
A 3/3 first strike trample.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Alrighty.
And so you're hitting me for 6 total?
Just 3 at you.
Oh, just 3. Okay,
Yeah.
I take 3.
A 3/3 at each, yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll pass.
Okay. I'm untapping. I draw. Gonna play a forest for turn. I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ooh.
And put out a Sandworm Convergence. Creatures with flying can't attack me. And at the beginning of my end step, I create a 5/5 green worm creature token. And it is my end step. Here's my worm. And I pass my turn.
That's wild.
I love my big worm. My big, beautiful worm. Hello, Taco.
Alrighty. How's everybody doing on mana? Let's go ahead and
Oh,
play
this got bigger.
Immin Youthful Geist. Tap this mana to be able to scry first. Okay, and then I guess it's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to be shuffling here anyway. But this is partnered with Rhoda Geist Avenger, so it says when this enters the battlefield, I can put Rhoda from my library into my hand.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll go
Nice.
looking for them while we were on the end step here. And then it says at the beginning of each combat, tap up to one target creature. So I'll tap Justin's giant worm, I guess.
The big worm?
No, hold on. Yeah, no,
Or the
hold on a
giant?
sec. I think. Let me. I don't think it really matters, honestly. But yeah, just Toasty, go ahead and tap the counter boy.
Which counter boy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
that
couple.
doesn't really clarify things on your end, does it?
Oh, you get to draw cards off this, yeah?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I am tapping for the mana for Timon, so that's 5 there, and then I draw the card off the creature tapping, so I'll take the card off the top
I
here.
gotta read one of my cards real quick.
And then I believe that is the end of my turn. So I'll pass over, and then I'll just be looking for the other card while Toasty goes.
Sounds good. All right. Upkeep. Let's go to the stash. I'll create a treasure token. And then I'll draw. All right, I get to play one of my favorite cards. I'm going to play Coral Reef. So Coral Reef enters the battlefield with 4 polyp counters on it.
Gross.
And then I can pay a blue and tap an untapped blue creature I control.
Mm-hmm.
And remove a polyp counter to put a +0/+1 counter on any target creature.
Okay.
And so I think I will need blue mana, so I'll tap Glacial Floodplain, and I'll tap Falco Spara as my blue creature. And I will put a +0/+1 on my Evolution Sage. And I get 1 fewer polyp.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will play a Tangled Islet. It's a tapped forest island. And I will proliferate all my counters.
Is that shield counters on everyone?
These 2 have shield counters. These 3 have +1/+1 counters. And this one has +0/+1 counters.
Okay. So we do have Dano, who's down to join. Are we trying to finish this and then get a second game? I don't know what y'all's schedules look like. I don't know what everyone's feeling.
I don't know if I can kill Bear because my entire game plan is swinging with my big commander, but he can just tap it down at the beginning of every combat. I am going to play my big commander, though.
Big commander.
He's a 3/3, and when he attacks target attacking creature, he gets a shield as well. When he attacks, target attacking creature gets +X/+X and trample, where X is the number of different kinds of counters I have.
That's wild. Holy cow.
So shield, polyp, +0/+1, +1/+1, trample, first strike, suspect, charge, depletion. 9 counters.
Wait, is he out with haste?
No, he doesn't have haste, but
Oh,
that's
okay.
what it would be if I could swing with him right now. I am, however, going to get a new kind of counter on my Crystalline Giant.
Hey, our buddy Jeff's
That's first
internet
strike again.
died.
That's trample again. This is
And,
the problem with Crystalline Giant. There we go. +1/+1.
And I think
That
we're trying to
isn't
get
a
this
new
game
kind of
over
counter.
so we
You
can get to
trade
another game with a
Crystalline
new
Giant,
fourth.
and then I'll pass.
All right, I'm drawing.
Oh, hold on a second. This is each combat.
Oh, right. What would you like to tap during my
Yeah,
combat?
damn. I didn't even notice that. That's wild. Okay, so yeah, I definitely want to be tapping yours on your combat. So let's go for. Oh, there's so many choices.
This is not a creature. Let me move it out of the way.
Right. Yeah. Let's go ahead and tap Krasham. What was his name? The new ranger boy up there on the top.
Oh, Rishkar.
Yeah, Rishkar. There you go. Yeah, got it backwards. Yeah, there we go. And I'll draw a card off that.
And that Verity Circle Timon. It's real good.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
All right, Beanstalk Giant's a 9/9 now.
Okay.
It has trample.
No.
I've got an infinite blocker. Come at me, bro.
Yeah. What do you mean infinite in terms of shields, right?
It's got 4 shields and it's a 0/1 indestructible.
Yeah. What's a guy to do? I'm gonna do my commander's thing first. Tap 1 in my commander to exile a card. I can play it this turn. It's a Demon Bolt. 4 damage to target creature or planeswalker. For Tell, during your turn you may pay 2 and exile it face down. Well, I might as well just play that exile now. Toasty, all your shit has a shield on it? Or does anything not have a shield?
Just the 0/1, my parry, and my Falco. The rest are just miscellaneous other counters.
Do any of them have 4 health?
Crystalline Giant's a 4/4. Evolution Sage is a 3/4.
And the Crystalline Giant did have a shield, you said.
No, he has trample, first strike, and +1/+1.
I will Demon Bolt the Giant.
Oh.
I'll tap those. When I cast
Yeah,
out,
you gotta really hope he gets a hexproof counter before someone draws removal.
I have 3 wolves.
Hello, Dano.
Hey, Dano.
Yo.
We're just wrapping this one up.
You're all good. I'm still working. You're good.
Oh, cool. Okay. What other cool things can I do this turn? I think this is arguably pretty cool. I'm going to tap for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and play Hornet Queen.
Oh.
When it enters the battlefields, I create 4 1/1 insect green insects with death touch and flying.
Sheesh.
Okay, I'm just gonna move my
Whole bunch of bees.
A lot of bees coming in. I guess it's it would be the beginning of my combat now. If you want to tap some of my shit, Bear.
Right. Yeah. Let's go ahead and tap the big giant down.
Yep, big giant's tapped.
Okay.
All right, so when that Hornet comes in, my ass gets, it was 4 of them.
Yep.
Okay. It's 1/1. Bug. No, I'll draw a bug in a few. I've got 4 of these bugs. And then at my end step, my ass makes another worm. And that is my cool turn.
cool turn, Justin.
Thank you.
Draw card. Playing Moorland Haunt. Land with pay a white and a blue and tap to exile, or sorry, pay white, blue, tap, exile a creature card from your graveyard to create a 1/1 white spirit creature token.
These are my bugs.
It's a good bug.
And they're flying. Those aren't tits. Those are wings.
I got bad news for your titted bugs there.
What's going on? I'm sorry. My brain. What are you doing to my bugs?
Oh no, flood of tears.
What are you doing to my
That's a
big
flood
titted
of
bug?
tears, fella.
Oh, what does Flooded Tears do?
Return all non-land permanents to their owner's hands.
Oh, this sucks ass.
If you return 4
okay.
or more non-token permanents you control this way, you may put a permanent card from your hand
Only
onto the
budget.
field.
Make the difference.
My
Before
bugs are
that goes
dead.
off, I'm gonna tap these guys for green, and I'm gonna remove a suspect counter to draw a card.
Okay, so that, how many did you tap for that, Toasty? 2 creatures?
Oh right, Verity
Yeah.
Circle.
That was your
Yeah.
back to hand, right?
Draw 2 cards.
2 draws, yep, all right.
So it's all non-lands go back to hand?
all non-land permanents.
Jesus.
And then how many do you need to bounce of your own to
4. So I'll
Yep.
just leave Timon on the battlefield.
seems good. And your Darksteel mutation also goes back.
Right, yes.
Who's still on
Just
the
in case
battlefield
I
for you?
play literally anything scary
What's
out
the-
of the
yeah.
hand.
What's the name of that card you still have out there, Bear?
That is Timon Youthful Geist, Timin.
You no longer have a treasure.
Timon the Youthful Geist. Okay.
Oh boy, all right. So I've done myself the disservice of creating a 15 card hand here. So
Yeah.
gonna be throwing some stuff in the graveyard soon, but yeah, it seemed like the best call. So I'll stay untapped here and pass turn.
Let's see if we can get as many cards out of my hand as possible. Draw. All right. 1 card, Forest. 2 mana. Play. I'll wait to play Investigator's Journal until I have some creatures. That seems wise. Remove a depletion counter from the remote farm to play my Scholar of New Horizons. Gets a 1/1. I'll tap 3 to play my Rishkar. He'll put 1 on himself and 1 on the Scholar. I'll tap 3. I'll play a Park Heights Maverick. It has Dethrone, so if it attacks the player with the highest life total, it gets a 1/1 counter. Unlikely, because that's me. Can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less, and whenever it deals combat damage to a player, proliferate.
Okay.
And now I'll tap 2 and play my Investigator's Journal, and it will get 3 suspect counters. That puts me down to 8 cards in hand.
Yeah.
So I'll go through the rest of my turn, which means there is a beginning of combat trigger.
Oh, I no longer have the enchantment down.
Well, yeah, but you still get Timmons.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, let's go ahead and tap the last guy you played.
And then I'll go to my end step, and I'll discard this Radiant Grove to get down to 7 cards.
Okay. I'm doing my large untap.
The big untap.
My big.
How many you got in hand now, Justin?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh man, okay, not nearly as bad.
Yeah, I'd gotten a lot of my stuff out at that point. Let's see.
All right.
I'm gonna draw. That's interesting. Okay.
Oh, yeah, Saravox.
Oh,
and
the
Soul Ring
artifact
got
should be in
bounced.
my head. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you can just retake the initiative without even hitting me.
Oh yeah, look at that.
How rude.
That rocks. Okay. I'm tapping 1. I'm putting out a Soul Ring. I'm tapping 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm putting out the Tome.
Yep.
I take the initiative, so that means I explore through the dungeon again, right?
Yep, you were in the secret entrance, so you get
Yep.
to go to one of the
Let's
next
see.
rooms.
I guess I'm scrying too. Let me do that. And with Scry, you go to bottom of library or is it graveyard? It's library.
Yeah,
right?
top or bottom.
Top or bottom. I'm gonna go top. Both top. That one's gonna go there.
Oh no, 2 good cards.
Then for 3, I'm gonna play my commander. And I'm gonna pay 2 and exile this face down. Let me see. Is it a creature or is it just exiled face down? This is just exiled face down. It's just a card that exists in exile.
It's not foretold?
Hold on. It is.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
Narrows down what it could be.
It is a foretell card.
Delayed blast fireball.
Let's see. Is it that? I genuinely am not sure.
Could be.
I don't know. Let's see. I still have 2 mana and I can't do shit with 2 mana. They have summoning sickness, right? I can't use their tap ability.
Yeah.
Okay. That's my turn then.
Before your turn ends, Justin.
You.
Just let me double check. God, okay, sorry, Toasty. Remind me what the 2 cards that you have the counters on are right now.
Scholar of New Horizons. It can remove counters to find planes if someone has more lands than me. And then Rishkar, who gives creatures I control with counters on them have tap, add green.
Right. I feel like I should. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and Swords to Plowshares, the green mana dude.
Oh.
There you
I will
go.
gain 3 life.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then I untap. All right, playing a Prairie Stream. God, this is the biggest issue I've got still is you need more space on the table for commander decks.
Yeah.
The TV
Yeah,
tray
you need
ain't
a lot
doing it,
of
man.
room.
All right, let's get this Verity Circle back down. Let's tap for 3.
I'm gonna look at this again.
And let's see. Go ahead and start combat here, and I'll tap Justin's
My commander.
lone creature there, the commander. Yeah, go ahead and tap there. I'll draw a card. All right. Oh, interesting. All right, that's me.
All right.
I'll untap. I'll draw. I'll tap for 3, and I'll play back my Evolution Sage, so whenever I play a land, I proliferate. And then I'll go green and 2 white for Arwen, Mortal Queen. She enters with an indestructible counter.
My favorite
And
card.
I can pay 1, remove an indestructible counter from Arwen. Another target creature gains indestructible until end of turn. Put a +1/+1 counter and a lifelink counter on that creature, and a +1/+1 counter and a lifelink counter on Arwen.
Jeez.
Sheesh.
So she can marry my creatures.
And she has a single indestructible counter.
Currently a single indestructible counter.
Okay.
Soon to be a married indestructible counter. Hey, oh, come on now.
Hey,
That was a good one.
That was I'll plus 2 you. I'll play Perry. Perry will enter with a shield.
There goes Perry.
I'll play a plains. I will proliferate. Let me get a 3 on this guy. And so proliferate lets me put another shield on, or another indestructible on Arwen. So now she can get married multiple times.
Woo, polygamy.
Let's see. How big is Timon? What's
Oh, my bad.
his power?
I was like that. Oh, that's my creature. That's a 3/4.
3/4. I suppose I will go to combat.
Okay.
So the
Dealer's
guys.
choice. Tap what you wish.
Tap Scholar of New Horizons.
Okay.
And then I will hit Justin with my Park Heights Maverick.
How big is
It's
it?
a 2/2.
A 2/2?
Yep.
And nothing fancy about it?
If you had the highest life total, it would get a 1-win counter, but you don't.
Oh, I'm tapped out. Haha. So it's just 2. Bam, bam.
Yep. And when it deals damage, I get to proliferate.
You also take the initiative, right?
Correct.
Yup. I'm gonna move my
Got
little Undercity
3
away.
indestructibles. I will go to the only room I can, which is the catacombs, which makes me a 4/1 skeleton token with menace. So I will grab that and pass.
Okay. I do my very large untap.
Where's that Lord of the Rings debate? Why did the elves diminish into the west when they could have just proliferated?
True. Yeah, these are my dual lands. Okay. I'm untapping. I draw. Oh yeah, I fucked up on my last turn a little bit. It's whatever. I'm gonna play a mountain. It is hard to say what I want to play next, you know? It should be this, I
Got
guess.
options.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. To bring back out the Hornet Queen and my 4 bugs. Here's the bugs. There are 4 of them. They have Death Touch and flying. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 land. That's annoying. Actually, no, it's not. It's fine. I will do Beanstalk Giants, Fertile Footsteps. 1, 2, 3. And search my library for a basic land, put on the battlefield, and shuffle. And I will do that in my off turn. Let's see if it's top. Whoa, it's not. It's my turn.
Oh, before your end turn, I'm playing Rattle Chains.
Yep.
Gives me.
You also,
Spirit Spells with Flash. Oh,
you got
also
a
I got
Timon.
tap the draw, right? Yeah. So tap your bug.
This bug?
Yeah.
All right. That's a
The
tapped
Hornet
bug.
Queen, right? Yeah. And then I am also casting Ghostly Pilferer.
Got
Whenever
all the
this
flash.
becomes untapped, well, I can cast spirits as though they had flash now,
Yeah.
right? Whenever this becomes untapped, I can pay 2 to draw a card. Whenever opponent casts a spell from anywhere other than their hand, draw a card, discard a card. And this guy cannot be blocked this turn. And I think that is me starting my turn now. Play an island. Let's see. Oh, God, this is the issue with white-blue. Once you get to this point in the game, it's like, I have to think way too fucking much right now.
There's
dude.
so
God
there's so
damn
much
it.
to think about.
Okay. That's goodness. Is that already time? I think so.
Time for
I'm
what?
gonna go ahead and play my commander.
Ah. I haven't looked at your commander yet.
Tapping 4. Good old
Ooh.
listen out there. Whenever a spirit or Millicent deals combat damage to a player, create a 1/1 white spirit creature token with flying.
Seems good.
Yeah.
I have no flyers.
And we'll begin combat. I'll give you dealer's choice again over there, Toasty. I'm gonna draw here. Okay. Suppose I'll. Yeah, you got no flyers over there. Suppose I'm not doing myself any harm swinging with the rattle chains here. So that'll be a 2/1 flyer coming in to you, Toasty.
Yep. Cannot block. I will take 2.
Okay, and that gets me a spirit. Throw that sucker down. And I think that's my turn.
At the end of your turn, I'll tap 2 lands and remove a suspect counter to draw a card.
Edit.
I can play this guy out of the graveyard.
I'll draw for turn. I will tap 1 white for an Acacian Javelineers. They enter with 1 javelin counter. And I can tap and remove a javelin counter to deal 1 damage to any target.
It's literally just the deck of how many counters exist.
Exactly.
In the game of Magic. That's amazing.
I'll go blue, blue, replay my Coral Reef, get those 4 Pollock counters going. And I don't even if I get to combat, there's no way Perry gets to attack. I'll play a Crowsand Verge and get landfall to proliferate. We're up to quadruple indestructible.
Yeah. That's a lot indestructible.
And then I'll go to combat.
All right. So just level with me here. What would you tap if you were me?
So Perry, when he attacks, he gives target attacking creature +X and trample, where X is the number of different kinds of counters I have.
Right, so that's the one.
That's my win condition, is killing you with commander damage with
Got it.
Perry.
Okay.
So,
Okay, so yeah, we'll go ahead and tap that, then I'll draw again.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
You'll still draw from this, but I suppose I can use him to activate my Coral Reef in response. So he still gets
Right.
tapped, not as an attacker.
Yeah.
I'll put a +0/+1 on my skeleton. Oh, right, you hit me. I was like, oh, I didn't do the initiative. I don't have it anymore.
Oh yeah.
So you would be in the secret entrance, which you would search your library for a basic land and put it into your hand.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, so Bear's the initiative right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, I found it on the bottom, so I'm just gonna not shuffle. If that's permissible.
Yeah, go for
Yeah,
it.
I'm about it.
And then I guess I'll just need to play out a blocker. So I'll tap 6 and replay Sanctuary Warden. They're back from being a bug.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For now.
No longer a bug.
Will y'all remind me, is the 7-card rule, is that only on your turn, or is that the end of every
Yeah,
turn?
the beginning of your end step.
Got it. Okay.
So when Sanctuary Warden enters, I'll remove a Javelin counter to create a citizen draw card. And then I will pass the turn.
Okay. I'm untapping.
Time for another trademark cool Justin turn.
Here comes a cool turn, y'all. It's a cool one. I'm gonna draw for turn. All right. What's I got to do on its cool turn? I'm tapping you. Let's look at this again real quick. I might as well. It was a delayed blast fireball. You knew it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
I called it.
4, 1, 2. 5 damage to each of your creatures and also each of your health totals.
I don't want you to, so I'm not gonna let that happen.
No.
Arcane denial.
No.
Oh.
Is that just a flat counter?
Flat counter. Its controller may draw up to 2 cards at the beginning of the next turn's upkeep.
Next turn's upkeep. Okay.
Yeah. And then I draw another card at the next turn's upkeep.
Did this still play? I don't get my wolf, do I? Or do I get my wolf?
You still cast a spell from exile, so you will get a wolf.
Yes. Here they are.
It's happened too.
My boy. Okay. Well, fuck. Now, I got plans. That's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's perfect. I'm tapping everything to put the Sandworm Convergence back out. Creatures with flying can't attack me. And I get a worm at the beginning of every end step. I'm going to go to combat.
You're going to tap your Hornet again.
Hornet snapped?
Mm-hmm.
What defenders do you have right now, Bear, that can fly?
I've got a 3/4 Timon. I've got a Millicent. My commander is a 4/4, and then I've got a 1/1 flying spirit token.
Okay. I really want that damn initiative.
Well, you've got 3 blockers and you got 4 flyers, so the math is mathin'.
I also want to hit Toasty.
Don't look over here.
You have no flyers, Toasty?
I have 1 5/5 flyer with a shield counter. 2 shield counters.
Alright, so Bear, knowing my bugs have death touch.
Yes.
I'm sending 2 1/1 bugs at you.
Okay. Yeah, you can have this stupid initiative.
Yes. No, thank you. I will be creating a treasure token. Well, a treasure token's a mana, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm still gonna make a treasure token. And then at my end step, I'm gonna make a bug. Or a worm. But that's worms or bugs. Right? I'd like to think so, at least. And that is my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, we're going to have a wedding.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to remove 1 indestructible from Arwen. It will become a lifelink counter. And then I will have her marry Perry the Pulverizer. True love.
It's beautiful.
So Perry gets a lifelink counter and a +1/+1 counter, and Arwen also gets a +1/+1 counter.
Also, at the end of your turn, I am playing Supreme Phantom, which gives other spirits +1/+1.
Nice.
There are 2 tapped bugs. There are 2 untapped bugs.
All right, it's me untapping. An island. So get this haunted library.
Ah,
down.
right. Arcane Denial upkeep.
Chat,
trigger.
don't respond to this in
good
chat.
point. Thank you. Totally forgot.
Because my friends do have chat up, I think. So
You
don't
get
say
one
anything
and Justin
specific.
gets 2.
Hmm?
What was that?
Arcane
two
Denial,
cards.
you get.
Oh,
your 2
I get to draw
cards.
2 cards.
Yeah. Totally
Yes.
forgot about that.
Thank you. I would have completely forgotten. I have a card in hand to give all my creatures +3/+3, and one of my lands can give all my creatures +1.
4 more. I'm gonna. Draw
And I've got
Brett
5 flyers right now. I got a big
So
worm.
whenever I cast a
Well,
creature
I'd only be
spell
able to get
during
through
an opponent's turn,
flyers,
tap
so that
up
would
to-
be.
up to 1 target creature. And then my board has just become a fucking mess. I gotta untap this.
I could do
board.
16 in the air to toast. That's not nearly enough.
That's me tap for 6.
Cobalt, Jeff's internet died like turn 5 or turn 4.
Okay.
So this has just been a 3-player game.
Then
I added Discord to try to fill the spot. Dano did join,
think
but we're
moving to
finishing the
combats.
game out. It's just
I'm
taking so
going
much longer
to-
than I thought
Don't
it
have
would.
any flyers over there, right, Toasty?
I've got my 5/5 with 2 shield counters.
I gotta
but
try to kill Toasty.
I think we'll be tapping that.
I gotta try to kill
Yeah.
Toasty. Flyers can't attack me, so I don't think Bear
I
can
have
hurt
no
me
flyers.
unless he gets enchantment
Okay.
removal.
So I'll come in with rattle chains, and the 1/1 turned into a 2/2. So that's gonna be 5 coming your way in the air. We'll
Cannot
make
block.
another token. You got the worst possible D8 for this. This is the lone die I've found to.
Oh, that's I have those. That's the 4 souls die.
You know it, yeah. I thought you might recognize it.
Ah,
Let's see. I think. Well, hold on here.
Yeah, I remember 4 souls was meant to be like a out of the box commander style board game, including how long the games take.
Right. Okay, I think I am done.
All right. At the end of your turn, we're gonna renew our vows. So I'm gonna remove another indestructible counter. That'll get turned into another lifelink counter. So these are lifelink counters. And Perry has 2 and 2 +1/+1s.
there's a lot going on over there.
I don't have the initiative, so I'll just draw a card. All right. I'm going to tap for 3. I'm going to play a Duelist's Heritage. Whenever one or more creatures attack, I may have target attacking creature gain double strike. So that's whenever anyone attacks, but I choose what gets double strike.
Right.
I will then tap 4 mana for Storm of Forms. When I cast this spell, copy it for each kind of counter among permanents I control. I may choose new targets for the copies. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand.
Oh, Jesus.
So I'm going to bounce... Timon doesn't have, like, ward or anything.
No.
Okay, I'm going to bounce Timon,
Mhm.
Supreme Phantom. Right, should count how many of these I get. Shield, +1/+1. Lifelink, +0/+1. Javelin, Polyp, Suspect, Indestructible, Charge, Depletion. 10 of these, including the original.
Okay.
So I get to bounce 11 things. Justin, I'm going to bounce your 2 bugs. So that's 3.
Just 2 of them?
Yeah, Timon, 2 bugs, Supreme Phantom, Sandworm Convergence. You got 3 blockers left. I'm gonna get rid of your other 3 blockers. And then Millicent and 2 spirit tokens.
I think I'm dead.
I think I'm gonna try to kill Justin.
You tried to
Okay,
kill
okay.
me.
Because I want the initiative back.
Yeah.
You're muted, by the way, Justin. No,
Oh.
you know.
I did not know. I still have 2 bugs.
I bounced those.
I had 4 bugs. You bounced 2 of them.
Well, 2 of them are tapped.
Oh, okay.
'Cause
Well, you
they're
didn't
tapped.
specify which ones, but oh.
I didn't see any other bug tokens on the field, to be fair.
So these are still here, but tapped.
And then I'm going to go to combat. I'm going to attack Justin with parry. He is a 5/5. He's going to give himself +10/+10 to 15.
Mhm.
And then Duelist Heritage is going to give him double strike.
Okay. Does he have trample?
Yes.
So how much damage is that?
30.
Oh wait, I can tap him though, can't I?
I bounced him in for that reason.
Oh right, yeah, you're genius.
I mean, I could
I'll get
chump
the
with some stuff and live with almost no health. Which
How
I might
much
as well, right?
toughness do you have to block?
10? And you're only hitting me for 30, right?
Yes, so you would block 20 of it and be at 20 commander damage.
Oh, I thought he was only hitting for 30, though. Oh, yeah, because I'd only be blocking 10. He's a commander. So I'm 1 commander damage away from dead.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna tap
Right.
my Acacian Javelineers and throw a javelin at your commander, so now you can only block 19 of the damage.
Okay. I will die.
So that's 21 commander.
All right.
And then I will hope Bear doesn't have an answer, and I'll pass.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I don't know what answer Bear would have. I don't think an
I mean,
answer exists.
I don't have a way to get rid of Timon
Oh,
again.
well, I'm dead.
Maybe I should have killed Bear, but I will take the initiative, which I actually realize I have to do. Throne of the Dead 3 is the final room. I reveal the top 10 cards of my library. I may put a creature from among them onto the battlefield. It gets 3 +1/+1 counters and hexproof until my next turn.
I don't know if this deck's ever won, but it is just a precon. So
That's 7,
just straight up
8.
precon.
9, 10. I will take this Godzilla Primeval Champion.
I'll be taking a stronger deck to my next
It's
game.
an 11/11 with 3 1/1 counters. And it has hexproof until my next turn.
Yeah, it seems decent.
I'm worried that Bear might be out of time now, and I'm going to have to try to find a different 4th. And I don't know if there's anyone else because no one else answered.
Perry had
scored.
lifelink, so I'm up
So
to
that
66.
might be the end of it. We'll see.
All right, well, I guess I gotta get Timon back out there, so let's start there, I guess.
I think Bear also only has that one deck, if I'm not
5.
mistaken.
Timon time.
Give me time.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I guess I don't get Rhoda this time, considering Rhoda is now in the graveyard. Go ahead and head to combat here, I guess. And just tap anything you want.
Oh, also, you did you draw a card from when I threw a javelin?
No, I did not. So there we go. Oh my god. Okay, can we do something with that maybe?
Yeah, I had the same problem, Candle in chat, because Edmund did not heed the lesson of Dragon Con, where they made a mechanically unique card. It wasn't good, but it was mechanically unique back when Magic was first starting out, and people hated that. And Edmund loves it though. He's made a 4 Souls card to go with like everything he's made since making it. And so like if I want to have a complete set of 4 Souls, I had to basically sign on to buying everything Edmund McMillan ever makes till the end of time. And
So-
so
I do hate that
I'm
man.
gonna throw a Hail Mary here. A little Storm of Souls.
ooh,
Turn all my creature cards from my graveyard to the battlefield, each of which is
Oh,
a
muted. Yeah, Edmund's a piece
1/1
of shit. Fuck
spirit
that
with
guy.
flying in addition to its other types. So we'll get out.
I like playing this
It's not
game
gonna
if I
be
could
too much,
pirate it.
unfortunately.
That's the only way I play it.
We'll get Rhoda out there. We'll get a Kami of the Crescent Moon. A Spectral Shepherd. Windborn Muse. That's that. That's me fully tapped, and that's the turn passed.
I keep forgetting my mouse is on wireless mode, so when I go to mute and unmute, it just doesn't work because it's off. So I'm just sitting here muted all the damn time.
All right.
Yeah, he said he was going to stop working with that
so
guy, and he just didn't. He waited for everyone to forget. He's a scumbag.
I will grab a plains to my hand.
He just waited until everyone stopped giving a shit. And everyone just kind of forgives it because they like him for some reason.
And then I'll draw for the turn. I'm going to cycle the Splendor Mare, which actually only costs 2 mana. So I discard it, and I draw a card. And when I cycle Splendor Mare, I put a lifelink counter on a creature. So I'll put it on my Godzilla. And then I'll play the funniest card in the deck. This is an Acacian Money Changer. When he enters the battlefield, I take 3 damage. And I put 3 credit counters on him. And at the beginning of my upkeep, I get a credit counter. And during my upkeep, I can sacrifice him to regain the life equal to the number of credit counters on him. I've opened my bank account. And then I will go to combat. I have my 14/14 dinosaur, and I have my commander who can get much bigger.
Yes. I have 6 fledgling spirits desperately trying to help me cling to life, and I don't think they're going to do it.
I'm going to send a 14/14 Godzilla with double strike.
Yep. So I full block, which is going to be good for 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So that'll be 3 damage to him, but he's clearing the board and gets through with the double strike hit.
All right, so you'll take 11.
Yeah.
And I will gain 28.
Yep.
Are y'all both good for another game, or should I look for any other people?
I would be good for another game. I think I'm pretty much toast at this point, so I can just scoop and we can call it good for Toasty, and then you want to start?
Yeah, we can do another.
Okay.
Yeah, that works for me.
That's fair. You still chilling, Dano?
Yo. Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, cool.
Just unceremoniously push all these dice off like a bowling pin cleaner.
I'll play my my mono black precon.
That deck is very fun, Toasty. I like that.
Yeah, it is a fun deck.
It's one of my longest surviving decks just because I think it's a very fun theme.
When is it from? You said it was a precon?
Yeah, so the Broker's precon from New Capenna.
Damn, there's a lot of
then
precons.
I just kind of I put in a couple new cards like Arwen, and then most of it I've just like foiled out.
Nice. Yeah,
Arwen is my favorite card.
Oh,
I love that card.
I've got my Necron Dynasties, which isn't very upgraded. I think I've swapped I put like a Modern Horizons artifact creature or 2 in, but I don't think there's anything huge in here.
So I've got my new deck. It's Slime Against Humanity. It's 25 of the same sorcery. If you guys are playing that.
I want to see that one.
Yeah. How does that work?
It's a sorcery that says create a 0/0 ooze token, then put X +1/+1 counters on it, where X is 2 plus the number of cards in my graveyard and that I own in exile that are oozes or are also named Slime Against Humanity.
Okay.
And so I make progressively bigger oozes. And my commander just wants to hit reset the game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, can you boot Jeff, too?
Oh, yeah, I gotta kick Jeff.
I'm violently throwing Jeff out of the game. All right, you should be able to join.
For the record, I didn't say that, chat. I said, can you give us a very cheeky boot?
Wow, that you decided to have Justin shoot him execution style to get
Yeah.
him out of the room. That was
Yeah,
pretty
firing
fucked up.
squad.
He specifically said
the
twice in the back of the
record?
head.
Yeah.
For the record, I didn't say any of this. This is slander. I said throw him off a dang cliff.
That's true. That's true. My bad.
My commander is another Lord of the Rings, Galadriel, Light of Valinor.
Oh, Galadriel.
Yep. That's my elf deck, is that commander.
I'm just doing this to shuffle a little deeper.
How viable is the bear themed commander deck at this point?
Not to tilt my hand, but I've been planning something like that for you for a little while.
Oh, really?
Bloomberg should open it up a little. Yeah, are there bears in
Yeah,
Bloomberg?
there's new bears in Bloomberg
bears.
as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say
There's a
that.
king bear.
Ooh.
There's a king bear from Modern Horizons as well.
Yeah, Kudo, King Among Bears.
Mm-hmm.
I may become insufferable to play with because if I end
Yeah.
up with a bear themed deck, that's
Oh,
all
please
I will
do it.
ever
Please
play
do it.
for the end until the end of time.
I still love. I played against Tom Walker playing a gorilla deck,
Mm.
and it's just fun. He just throws bananas at people and shit.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not-
Kibo, Tabi
Yes.
Prince. There's a new creature in Bloomborough. It's like bloodroot poisoner or something.
Uh-huh.
It's like 2 and a green, squirrel warlock, which is great. And then when it enters, you and target opponent each create a treasure token. Whenever an opponent sacrifices a non-creature token, they get 2 poison counters, and 10 poison is lethal.
Oh boy.
Damn.
And so you play that with Kibo, and now you've got poison bananas.
That's fantastic.
One of the first decks I ever made on my own was an infect deck because I thought it was like I saw it and I was like, how is no one like this seems broken? This is so strong. Why would you not? Why would you not
My
think around
mono
that?
black will be an infect deck.
It's very contentious in Commander. People don't like dying to 10 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see not loving that.
I have my Skitherix, I believe.
Yeah.
Yep.
How to
that's the
actually
deck I'm
say it.
building.
Yeah, that's the one.
It's gonna be dragons mostly, but it will be a lot of Voltron as well.
Hmm.
What the hell is her name?
One more time here.
I have to make a
This
Vol. I
is
don't think
the
I've made a
restless.
Voltron yet, or played one even.
Yeah, you don't. It doesn't seem like your theme
Yeah.
to throw stuff onto one creature instead of you. It seems like you like a lot of creatures.
I do. typically
Yeah,
like
I've
a lot
tried a
of
couple
creatures.
Voltron strategies.
I'm a mulligan.
I did one with a Wilson Refined Grizzly and Flaming Fist. So my commander is a 2-mana 2/2 Vigilance Reach Trample that has double strike when it attacks.
Hmm.
And it's just like you just load them up with enchantments.
I have
And I
a
don't know. I don't like knocking people out of the game early because then they just kind of have to sit there.
yeah. I have a knight deck that I started making that I just kind of put down, but I figured that would be my Voltron. I've also got I never played. I still haven't
There's
played.
more skilled players.
I
Have your
played my
comfort
Dogmeat
ring,
deck
go for
one
fights,
time.
Make the difference.
And I think I drew bad and didn't even get to play it. And I've never played Mothman.
Yeah. Dogmeat is weird because it's less of a Voltron and more of
Turtle, thank
a
you. Happy 78 months.
attach artifacts and equipment to a bunch of different people. So it's like a wide Voltron.
Gotcha. That's cool.
This is what I'm going to build my mono red off of is Karlak here.
She was like a $3 to $4 mythic, and then Baldur's Gate 3 came out, and now she's like
Yeah.
14 to 15.
Yeah, exactly.
Magic has been hit by the waifu tax.
Yeah.
I just want to have a bunch of combat phases and just keep throwing shit at people. Hi, Rini.
I'll keep this hand. Seems good.
Let's see. Let's try this hand out.
But who knows? I stopped building decks
this'll work.
until Bloomborough comes out.
This will work. Let me shuffle the slots 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Oh, bear's up
Bear
first. Mr. First, they're calling him.
Oh,
Mhm.
it's me? Okay. Hold on, sorry.
No rush, you're good.
Justin intentionally put me last.
Yeah, I did. That's
with
Yeah, he did it on
great
purpose.
malice and forethought.
I was furious while I was doing it. Chat could see the fury in my eyes.
The fury in your eyes.
All right. Let's go with the
Shit.
Moreland Haunt tapped into a
yeah.
soul ring.
Everyone set you
Wow.
Oh
commanders
shit!
too.
Turn one soul ring. He's cheating.
Everyone
Yeah.
Soul ring.
Who's my guy? No.
That's me.
All right.
And set your commander bear when you get a chance.
Not bad.
Play a sheltered
Good.
thicket, tapped, and pass.
It's me.
Oh, I should probably draw too.
I draw. I play a tomb fortress. Tomb Fortress 2. That's my turn.
Tomb Fortress 2.
I will drop. And I'll just go nice and classic command tower to start. I'll get my deck list up on here and pass.
Toasty just won.
I
Not
wish,
bad.
Rini. I wish. I can't go anywhere right now.
You can't root for Toasty. Toasty just won.
True.
It's illegal.
Illegal.
Let's see.
Our back-to-back champion.
There's actually a rule in Commander that you're not allowed to win twice in a row.
That's true.
Yeah. You get banned for life.
Any night I've won 2 games, I felt like a villain
Am I already up again?
and a
I
demon.
gotta pay attention.
You're up.
Oh, you're good.
First turns go fast.
Yeah.
Let's see. Copy this link.
I love links.
Let's go ahead and play
Deck
Haunting
list.
Imitation. Each player reveals the top card of their library. For each creature card revealed, I create a 1/1 spirit.
It's a
Oh, it's
creature.
a spirit precon. I have that precon.
It's a slime against humanity, which is a sorcery.
Wait,
That makes a lot of
revealing
sense.
top, right?
Revealing top, yeah.
Creature.
You get one from me. So you get
Storm
2.
of Souls. We get 2. Sweet. Sounds
And
good.
these stay on the top? We just
Yes.
reveal? Cool.
Sick.
Information and 2 spirits.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Not bad.
Okay. And I passed her.
I draw. Or I untap first, right? Yep. I play a Tainted Peak. Tainted Peak. Yeah. Only if you control Swamp. No.
Oh.
Fucked up. All right. I pass.
Yep. I untap. I draw for turn. I play a swamp. I tap 2. I play an arcane signet. I pass my turn.
I'll drop. I'll play a Bountiful Promenade. It'll enter untapped because I have 2 or more opponents.
I
I'll
love that.
tap 1 and a
Favorite
green
card.
Love that bountiful promenade.
for a Gyre's Sage. It has Evolve, so if a creature enters that's bigger than Gyre's Sage, it gets a 1/1 counter. And then it has tap add green for each 1/1 counter on Gyre's Sage.
Sweet.
Ah.
I'll pass.
Draw for turn. Let's do play the Azorius Chancery, which enters tapped, and I return the Moreland Haunt to my hand. And pass turn. Actually, I'll swing at Toasty out of spite for 2.
No.
Uh-huh.
Down to 38.
I love spite plays.
Love
yeah.
a spite play.
I deserve it.
Damn. Okay. Then I play Smoldering Marsh. Tapped, unfortunately. Marsh. And that is unfortunately it. Okay, cool. Do it. Thank you.
Untappen. I draw. That's a little annoying.
I've recently reemerged as a dirty little magic boy, Jovo.
Oh yeah. It feels good to
Can't
be a
stop the
dirty little
urge.
magic boy.
Yeah, I just like rolling around in it.
Yeah, yeah.
Shatter the illusion that you're not one of the nerds.
All right, I'm going to tap 3 and play a Canoptic Wraith. It can't be blocked. When it deals combat damage to a player, I can pay 3 and sack it, search for 2 lands, put them on the battlefield, then shuffle. That's my turn.
It's Canoptic Wraith Finds.
Yeah.
We'll draw. The draws with this deck are very consistent in that they are all the same card.
You're never not gonna get what you're looking for.
It's so crazy that you can build that deck in Commander.
I'm going to tap for 3, and I'm going to play Slime Against Humanity.
Yeah, here it
This
comes.
is the first one, so X is 0 + 2. And I reread Evolved. This enters as a 0/0 and then gets 2 counters, so it doesn't even evolve my guy because it's too small.
Oh, that's funny.
And I'll pass.
Toasty, you're Sir Toasty T on Twitch, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just.
Somebody has been
Appropriately
sitting
titled.
on the full name since like 2016.
Fuck.
If they're inactive, you should be able to take
They're
it.
evidently active enough to not get it reemerged
Just
into the
logging in
pool.
once every month just to fuck you.
Wow.
Exactly.
Brutal.
Wow.
Playing an island.
I think if I ever hit partner, I'll see if they can take it away from them. But until then,
All right, let's. Everyone's gonna agree to let me keep this Kami of the Crescent Moon until my turn, right? Just because I'm being so
he's-
nice to everybody else.
What's it
he's just
called?
a friend.
It's a Kami of
You
the
over-
Crescent Moon at the
You
beginning.
over
of
there
each
doing
player's
commie
draw.
shit?
Comedy
Yeah,
Crescent
man.
Moon.
It is
I'm a
actually.
Kami boy.
Everyone gets an additional card. That's as commie as it gets.
Whoa,
Yeah.
that's beautiful.
I'm also still gonna swing at Toasty for 2,
Ow.
and that's me.
So at the beginning of each player's draw step, we all... Okay, so I get to draw a card.
You get to
Yeah,
draw
2
2.
cards?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
What a nice card.
Just don't
What a
touch.
I'll
nice
never
card.
attack Bear.
Just leave him alone.
No,
Everyone will be
heck no.
happy.
I play a forest. And then I have some choices now. Yeah. Yeah, I tap that forest and play a noble hierarch, which has exalted whenever a creature you control attacks alone. That creature gets +1/+1 until the end of turn. It's also a little mana dork, which means that I can tap. Oh no, I can't tap him. But I can do that next turn. Yep,
He's sick. He's ill.
he's ill.
All right, I draw. I'm going to. Let's see. What will I do? I'm going to tap 3. I'm going to play a Commander Sphere. And then I'm going to swing 2 unblockable at Toasty.
Ah.
Oh wait,
Beset
you know
on
what?
all sides.
Can I take this back? I'm a dumbass. I forgot that cost mana to do the ability.
Yeah, if you want
All
to
right.
sack that guy instead.
Yeah, I'm gonna sack him and get 2 lands tapped. And that's gonna be my turn. If the top 2 are
That's gonna
swamps,
be my turn.
they're not.
That's gonna be my turn.
Oh,
I will
I should have
draw-
drawn 2 cards at the start of my turn too. I'm a dickhead. I'm all fucked up.
I'm gonna draw 2 cards as well.
You're not a dickhead.
I'm a dickhead.
You're just an asshole.
I'm an asshole and a dickhead.
An asshole and
And,
a dickhead.
I would have had to discard a card at the end of my turn, so I'm gonna do that.
Second verse, same as the first. I'll play a tapped Temple Garden and I'll cast a Slime Against Humanity.
I feel like this is gonna happen a lot on your turn.
I'm gonna make a
Yeah,
second
don't play
graveyard
any
for-
cards that say like, if a player plays the same card they've already played this game, they die.
Yeah, that's not allowed anymore.
That
If you're
one
gonna
will be
play-
three.
Two
If you're gonna
swamps.
play this deck, could I request that you declare that you're gonna cast the Slime Against Humanity with more enthusiasm every time you do it?
Yeah,
You better plan that out.
but I am gonna
you gotta
swing it
pace
Dano
yourself.
for 2 trample.
At who?
Dano.
Me for 2. Yep.
And I'll pass.
I get to draw two. All right. Play a land. I'm gonna go ahead and cast my commander. Costs me 2, a white and a blue. Everyone's got defenders up, right?
I do not.
Not flying.
Oh, you do not.
I have no one on the board right now.
All right, well. Let me go ahead and swing at Justin with Kami. I know he seems aggressive right now, but just leave him alone, I promise. You're going to like him.
How much is that for?
That's for 1, and then I get to create another spirit.
Okay, I take 1.
He would attack us with the one that we don't want to destroy.
I know it makes it seem real bad, but you're still getting a good deal out of it.
Yeah.
And then I play my Sky Diamond. That is me.
Like a child sniper. You can't shoot him back. He's just child.
It's exactly like that. I was just
Damn, they should
saying
start-
How quickly you came to that conclusion.
They should start doing that in wars. That's a huge loophole. Sorry.
Oh,
Bob
all right.
Oh,
Play a
so
4.
good.
That's funny.
God.
Nobody's got creatures in graveyard, right?
I do.
No.
I have 2 creatures in my graveyard. The
2
Wraith, who
creatures
got me
in your
land,
graveyard.
the unblockable land grabbing boy. And I have a flyer with Unearth. And when you unearth it, you draw 2 cards and lose 2 life.
Huh. Okay.
Those are my 2 graveyard guys.
Okay.
This is my Unearth graveyard. I figure I'll just keep it separate so I know what I got.
Oh, I see. Wait. So there's creatures there. Toasty has. What do you have in your graveyard?
2 sorceries.
Okay. And Bear.
I've got 1 sorcery.
Damn. Okay. That's.
Card types among cards in graveyards is 3.
It's 3. Oh.
Artifact, creature, and
2.
sorcery.
Oh, artifact creatures too. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
1.
Good point.
So I'll do this. I'll do 1,
Is this in view?
2, 3, and I'll play a Polygoyf.
Polygoy.
So because of that,
Oh, you're playing the
he is
Disa
a-
deck.
Yeah, he's a 3/4 with Trample and Myriad.
Okay.
Yeah. This is gonna be fun.
I almost played that today in the last game.
Myriad is whenever this creature attacks for each opponent other than the defending player, you may create a token copy that's tapped and attacking that player or a planeswalker they control. Exile tokens at the end of combat.
What's the name of that guy
Yeah,
again? It's Tarmogoyf?
Polygoyf. It's the green one.
Yeah, I want to put a few other Goyfs in my in that deck. I feel like a couple upgrades would make
that
a
would be the
huge-
big upgrade for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nethergoyf from the main set, I think, is pretty expensive because people are actually playing it in modern.
Yeah, it is. I've looked into it.
The price of foil Tarmogoyf spiked because of the pre-con, because people wanted to bling out the tokens they were using with actual foil Tarmogoyfs.
That's funny. The my shop has the one where it's sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Go ahead.
the what's it, Phyrexian language? Where it's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
they have one of those of that card, I want to say.
I'm gonna tap a black and play Stitcher's Supplier, which is when it enters, I have to mill 3 cards. Oh, Soul Ring.
Oh.
Ugh. Lightning Greaves. Oh, in a forest. Ouch.
That's
Some
pretty
big
Does
I
trouble
mean-
there.
mean that does mean this is now a 4/5 though.
Yep. Land and graveyard.
Yep.
Beautiful.
All right, and that's it.
It's me.
Damn, that was a terrible mill. I
That's a
hate it.
brutal mill. Oh yeah, my commander's not out. He's just chilling there. Weird. Okay. I draw 2 cards though?
Yes.
Yay! Ugh. Don't look at that. Fuck. That was the next one on top. Okay. I'm gonna play a Reliquary Tower. What is that? Sorry, I'm mad. There's something on my card. Let's see. Ooh, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana at my disposal. What does my guy do? Okay. How many creatures does everyone have out right now?
3.
5.
3.
Okay. Oh, I can't do that. Never mind. Almost fucked myself. I'm
Nobody
just
asked you to
going
do
to
that.
be a simple man and tap all 6. That is 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to do a Commander Sphere. And then I'm going to do a Flayed one. When it enters the battlefield, mill 3 cards. 1. Oh. 2.
You guys got to stop milling yourself.
3. No fucking... I'm so mad. Oh, come on. That's like one of the few cards I moved into this deck with Ash now as an altar. And that is my turn.
Dread Return at least has flashback. It's not all bad.
What was that?
Dread Return has flashback.
Oh shit, look at that.
Draw. I'll draw again because of Kami of the Crescent Moon before I forget. I will play a Mystic Gate. Tap for colorless or put a white or a blue into it to get 2 in a combination of white and blue.
Okay.
We'll
Justin,
go
were
for
there any instants in that mill,
Full
by
ring.
the way?
Instance in the mill. No. Land, artifact, creature. Oh, sorcery. Sorry. Land, artifact, sorcery.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
No problem.
I'll go
Right, because there's 5 card types?
land, artifact, creature, and sorcery.
An enchantment.
Enchantment.
Did an enchantment enter?
No,
no, we're just saying
I
in
was just
general.
wondering how many types there were.
Oh, there's like 9.
Is there 9? Oh, okay. Never
Yeah,
mind.
there's some obscure ones though that aren't real. They
Yeah.
can't hurt you.
I see.
I'm gonna tap 5 and I'm gonna
Okay.
play Galadriel, Light of Valinor. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under my control, I choose one that hasn't been chosen this turn. Add 3 green mana, put a 1/1 counter on each creature I control, or scry 2 and draw a card. And then,
It's a good card. It's a good commander.
how big is Flayed One?
A 4/1.
Whew.
And it has lifelink.
I'll just hold these slimes back. I'll pass.
How big are your slimes?
Hold my slimes back.
One's a 3/3 and one's a 2/2. They get progressively bigger the more slimes against humanity I cast.
Drawing 2 for Kami.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
They get planes.
What's on this card? I've solved it. It was a piece of dust.
Let's go.
All right. Think I will go ahead and swing at Dano this time. Balance it out a little bit. That's a 4/4 flyer coming into you, Dano.
Okay, I cannot block it. So
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's another spirit. I'm just gonna start stacking them.
The old stack of spirit.
Yep. Little stack of spirits.
And yeah, I think that's me passing.
That is a spooky
Okay.
amount of mana.
Who, me?
Bear with all the things he
Oh.
can flash in.
Oh
He
shit.
does have a lot, yeah.
Has a lot of untapped mana. Yeah.
Play a Swamp.
Scary.
Scary. Let's see. Okay. What do I want to play first? Yeah, I guess we'll do a forest, a swamp, a red,
You're still
and
drawing two,
then
right? Yeah, just to make sure.
I am, yes.
Okay.
And then 2 more, so I guess that's all of it. And I play Dissa, the Restless. Whenever a Lurgoth permanent card is put into the graveyard from anywhere other than the battlefield, put it into the battlefield. Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, create a Termaggoyf token. Okay, so I'm also going to. Oh, I need to for that. I can't do that just yet. That's okay. I'm still going to attack. What do we have here? How big is that? That's that. How big are your spirits? 1/1s, right?
Yeah, just 1/1.
Okay. I'm gonna attack by itself the Polygoyf at you bear. It is attacks by itself. It is a 5/6.
And that's got trample, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then a copy at each of us.
Is that true?
Whenever one or more creatures control it deals combat damage. The player, yes. Wait, no, it just says create a token.
Well, it's got myriad.
Oh, but it has myriad. Oh yeah. For each opponent other than the defending player, you may create a token copy that's tapped and attacking that player.
That's crazy.
Wait. It says that player.
Yeah, so for each of your other opponents, you make a token attacking them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
player,
okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So then yes.
And you sack it at the end, right?
It just means
Yeah,
that
it's
they
token
attack you and then they go away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
don't
that's
sack this.
ours. So
though.
we're each taking 5.
We've each got a
Unless you defend
4/5
it.
coming at us, I
A
believe.
4/5.
A 5/6.
A 5/6.
Five,
Wait,
six.
oh,
Ah.
wait, no. Does that doesn't count for this though?
No, it's a token copy
Copy-
of it, right?
Yeah, but it's attacking by itself. It gets +1/+1. Does that get copied?
Sorry, that's an ability from Disa?
From Exalted,
Oh,
from Ignoble Hierarch.
yes, so the original attacks alone and gets the Exalted trigger. The other two
Yeah.
will enter attacking, and so they don't get Exalted, but it doesn't remove the buff.
Oh, okay.
Exalted is just
So-
when you declare only one creature as an attacker, that creature gets +1/+1.
Right.
The one
okay,
going
so
at
then
bear-
so then the copies happen after.
And the copies
So
have
the-
how many?
Okay. 5/6.
Well, the copies don't get the +1/+1, so if there are 4
Oh,
card
that's what I was
types, they're
asking.
4/5s.
They're 4 or 5. Okay, I'm
So
taking
4/5s then. Okay.
4 damage, huh? And if I don't block, you get a thing?
Yes. Yes.
Well, it's got trample, doesn't it?
Yeah, I've got 5 toughness worth of blockers, though.
Oh.
It just
I
deals
got
it just says combat damage to a player. Yeah. So if I do, yeah, if anybody has any through, I get Termaggoyfs.
I'll block my 4/5 with a 2/2 and a 3/3.
Okay. So I
I'll
get
take
2
that.
then.
Yeah, I'm not black. Can't block it.
Okay. And I am done.
Okay. I'm untapping.
Sorry, can I read Disa real quick? I could just mouse over it, actually.
Yes.
So if multiple creatures deal damage at the same time, because they say 1 or more, you get 1 trigger.
Okay. So then it's just 1.
Just
That's
one.
fine.
Okay.
And which of my oozes would you like to kill?
Oh right. Can I let's see. I'm doing oh right. The one with the most toughness, I guess?
Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
Okay. feel like fuck. I don't know what to do.
You draw 2 cards.
True. I only drew 1. Here's my second. I'm gonna sack this and draw a card. Well, actually, I could tap it and then sack it, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 1 floating black mana. Drawing a card.
Tap it and sack it.
Tap it and sack it. I'm gonna do 1 more to play a Mind Stone. Ah, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna play. You know, I should get my commander out there. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're out there. Whenever 1 or more artifact cards leave my graveyard, I create 2/2/2 Necrons. At the beginning of combat on my turn, under the target artifact creature gets 2/2 and menace at the end of turn. It just so happens we're at the beginning of combat. And this has 2/2 and menace. So it's a 6/3 with menace. How many blockers does everyone have up?
3.
5.
How big are your guys, Toasty?
A 2/2, a 1/2, and a 3/3.
I'm going to be sending this 6/3 menace lifelink at you.
I will go down to 28.
Okay. And I gain 6. And that is going to be my turn.
I'll draw. I'll draw again. I'll play a Sea of Clouds. And this one is pretty good, actually. I'm going to play Slime Against Humanity.
Oh, hey.
Oh, wow.
I do like it.
It's a nice one.
So that one is going to make a 4/4.
Deja vu.
And then Alliance Trigger from Galadriel. I'm going to add 3 green mana. You guys know what casts for 3 green mana?
Oh,
Oh, no.
Slime Against
got
Humanity.
it. What the
What?
hell?
That's a
So-
slime against humanity.
That's going to be a 5/5 slime. And that's going to trigger Alliance again, and I get to pick another mode, so I'm going to scry 2 and then draw a card.
Can't wait for the Bloomburrow modes.
I'm going to top bottom.
He's gonna top and bottom. Dang.
I believe it's
Yeah,
called a
right.
switch.
Oh yeah, true.
And I'm going to go green. And this you guys ready for this one?
Yeah.
I
Slime
can
Against
hear the
Humanity.
smile on his face. Can you guys hear his smile?
They requested it.
It's working.
So that's going to be a 6/6 slime. And then my last Alliance mode is I put a 1/1 counter on each creature I control.
Jeez.
Yeah.
All the slimes are going to get big.
You do be sliming.
Now my Gyre Sage can tap for mana. Let's go. It's only been like 4 turns. I guess they would have evolved from Galadriel, but I forgot to. And then the one slime that can attack is a 3/3. How big is Enricure the Traveler, or who? Imhotep, the other guy.
A 3/3.
You want to trade for my regular token?
No.
Okay, take 3. Just, maybe there was a world. I'll pass.
He emphasized regular very interestingly.
You're on
Yeah,
2.
I've got 1 foil token, but I keep it at the very end of the stack. So if you guys see the foil token, things have gone completely wrong.
Oh, God.
I was just enhancing my deck by rotating it.
It's in the heart of the cards.
Oh, yeah. Throw down a sky cloud expanse. Throw it down. Hmm. I will play Sire of the Storm, a 3/3 flyer with whenever you play or whenever you cast a spirit or arcane spell, you may draw a card. One, two, three, four, five, six. And then let's see. I think I'll go ahead and pass.
Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Tap. All right. Still drawn 2, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Ooh.
Yeah, I have a very
Play.
I have a big hand,
What's
just
up?
in terms of a lot of cards.
I'll play
Yeah,
Shadow
that's counting
Blood
for you.
Ridge. Okay. So here's the interesting thing. Let's see. 1 swamp. 2 black plus 1. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Or yeah, what? Yes. Did I just count that right? What the hell?
You've
5.
tapped.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Jesus. This one is like pay 1 to add 2. That's why it's weird. Okay, and then I pay Liliana, Death's Majesty. Planeswalker. Starts at 5. And let's see. As we add 1. Do it this way. I'll just do the math. Screw it. So we add 1. I create a 2/2 black zombie creature token and then mill 2 cards. So we have Bloodbraid Challenger and Grapple with the Pass. That's an instant, which means these go up.
No,
2. These are 5 6s now.
jeez.
Okay. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. Interesting, interesting. All right. Let me. Oh, I'm not done yet. Let's do this. Let's tap a black +1, and we're going to play Accursed Marauder. Accursed Marauder enters the battlefield. Each player sacrifices a non-token creature.
I hate that.
So I will sacrifice Stitcher Supplier, which means I mill 3 more cards.
By Gyre Sage.
I'll be sacking my flayed one.
I'll sack my commander.
1, 2.
It's just a creature,
3,
right? Not an artifact or creature.
Yeah, non-token creature.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I am going to send yeah. I'm gonna send the Polygoyf and the Termagoyf at Justin.
How much is that? 10?
That would be 10.
All right.
Plus, you guys, both Bear and Toasty, will have also a 5/6 coming at you.
I'll block with a 7/7.
With trample.
Yeah, I'm taking another 5.
Okay. And then that means I did damage. I mean, I did it anyway, but I'll get 1 more of these guys. Boink. And a pass.
Okay. Untap. Actually, no. At the end of your... No, actually, no. No, yeah. Sorry. I'm being very cool and confusing. At the end of your turn, I'm going to tap 2, play a Deadly Dispute. I'm going to sack this artifact. I'm going to draw 2 cards and create a treasure token. All right. Next turn.
Your turn.
Oh, yeah. My turn. I draw. Are we still drawing 2?
Yep.
Holy.
Yeah.
All right. Playing a swamp. Okay. Oh, God. There's a lot. All right. Well, first thing I'm going to do is tap 1, 2, 3, 4 to play a Scepter of Eternal Glory. I could add 3 mana of any one color with it because I own 3 swamps. So I still have 3, 4, 5, 6 to play with. Right. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you know what? And I have the treasure. So I got a question.
Yeah.
If I play something and sack the treasure to play it, well, no, because never mind. That was silly. Dumb question. I already know the answer.
You're all right.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that. All right. I'm just simply gonna tap 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna play a Scorpalord and a Lich Guard. Scorpalord's a menace, gives other artifact creatures +1/+0 in menace. Lich Guard is a tap 4, sack this thing, return all legendary creature cards from your graveyard to your hand. Do any of you have like only one creature who can block? Everyone has more than one, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got more. Mm-hmm.
I'm marking folks with 1/1, but it's 1/0. I'll remember this. And I'm passing my turn.
I'll draw, and then I'll draw another. I'll play a Yavimaya Kos, and we finally got to this
I
one,
have so
guys.
many cards, chat.
Finally drew this. Slime Against Humanity.
Wow.
Oh.
Took a while.
So that's going to be a 7/7 slime.
Not great.
Weird as they keep getting bigger.
It's a terrible thing.
And then that triggers Galadriel, and I'm going to scry 2 and then draw a card. We'll top bottom once again. And then what I think we'll do
Hello.
is play a Witch Enchanter. And so when that enters, it destroys an artifact or enchantment an opponent controls. Justin, I'm going to blow up your commander.
What the fuck? Is there anything? No, I'm tapped out. Ugh. All right, commander. Let me think real quick if I want to send it back to the command zone. Or into my little graveyard. Nah, it's cool. It's going to the command zone.
And then Alliance will trigger, and I'll choose put a 1/1 counter on each creature I control.
Yuck.
And Dano, you've been dishing out some damage.
Yep.
I'm gonna go
Oh, I'm not a 40k guy at all.
7,
I just wanted a mono black deck. And
6, 7, 8.
this seems like a cool
Gotcha.
precon.
All trample.
6, 7, 8.
I like that's an artifact creature
alright.
deck too. It's a good deck. I've won with it a few times.
What is?
I'm not doing great with it tonight though.
6, 7, 8. Do I care about that?
I'm hoping I draw a board wipe. It's like my only hope. I have some in
8.
there.
Wait, so it's 6, a 7, and an
Yeah,
8,
it's a
or
really
is it
good
8
precon.
total?
6, 7, and an 8.
Okay.
I could have put it in the graveyard. I have a
yeah.
card in here that can
Yeah, that's the
inevitably
problem.
give all my artifact
7,
creatures
I-
unearth 3.
Ooh, that's a lot.
So I could have brought it
I think I
back
have
for
to
3,
take
but it wouldn't be
them?
for at least 2 more turns.
Yeah.
No, I could have done it next turn, I guess. Well, no, unearth, it would die again. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that.
I'm taking it.
All right, 21.
It's slightly modified. There's a couple things I put in it, and I can't really remember what.
Okay.
I feel like
Yeah.
an asshole.
And
It's very
they'll
slow.
pass. I'm not tabbed into this. There we go.
Oh, I'm tired.
Draw 1, draw 2.
Yeah, I think Justin's deck is upgraded a little bit.
Slightly. Yeah. Like the Deadly Dispute wasn't in it. I added that. Anything else in here that's been added? Ashnod's Altar I did discard, unfortunately, but I added that too.
Yeah, that one guy, Trazen the Infinite, who has all the activated abilities of artifacts in your graveyard. I wanted to build him with charge counters, so you just like put a bunch of charge counters on him and then use the abilities from your graveyard.
Yeah.
I'll pay 2 to recast my commander, which lets me draw a card.
Do y'all organize your hands by cost?
I do, and then I start idly shuffling the cards in my hand, and suddenly they're out
Yeah,
of order
I
I
again.
do that too.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and play Timon.
He's back.
He's back.
No more Polygoyf.
3, 4, 5. Let's see. How's everybody doing on flyers?
None.
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 None across the board. All right, I will swing with.
You got a
three-
Timon trigger first.
Right. Let's go with. Doesn't really matter, does it? For mine anyway.
For not for yours, but
For
if you
the
tap
future
me,
one,
I'm just
yeah.
gonna untap right after
Right.
you. So
Right, yeah. I mean, I'll just do that anyway, I guess. Doesn't really matter. And I'll swing at let's go with Justin for 3.
3 in the air to me.
Yeah. And then I make
Okay.
another spirit off
Brr,
that.
brr, brr.
And that's me.
okay, untap this bad boy, untap that bad boy, and all these guys. All right, so draw 2.
Is equip sorcery speed? Sorry, quick question.
Equip
Yes.
is
Yeah, I think so.
is it sorcery speed? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Huh?
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, I just
Right.
reread Disa. I apologize. If you hit multiple players, you get 1 for each player, but not multiple for how many things hit them.
Oh, okay. That is what I thought. But
Yeah, I read it
I
wrong.
mean, he's got more goifs then.
Yeah, I
think
think
I
like
have
1 or
one
2 more
more?
voice.
I'm just gonna say one more. How about that?
That's the safe play.
All right. So let's play this. Let's play a green, black, and 2 more. Yeah, and I play Death Reap Ritual, which is an enchantment. At the beginning of each end step, if a creature died this turn, I may draw a card.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah. And then I'm going to bump this up to 7, and I grab one more zombie. One of them has summoning sickness. That's 2 there. Okay. I don't know how I want to do this. I think we've got to stop. Okay, we gotta stop this Galadriel. Even though the second part's not going to trigger, but it's a black and a red, and I'm going to play Terminate. Destroy target creature. It can't be regenerated. I don't think the regeneration thing has anything to do with it because it's a commander, but I'm going to kill Galadriel.
Yeah. If I had a way to say, like, regenerate target creature, I couldn't, but I don't.
Right.
Galadriel has gone to hell.
Gone to
I think
heck.
that's what happened in the story, actually.
Yep.
She's gone back to Valinor. She's the light of Valinor, and now it's been snuffed. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
All right. With that, I move to combat. Oh, you guys got lots of stuff though. Okay. So your biggest is an 8, Toasty, right? An
Biggest
8.
untapped.
8?
Yep. 8/8
Biggest
and a
untapped is
4/4
8.
and a 3/3.
Okay, an 8/8, 4/4, and a 3/3. Yikes! Big old yikes. I've slowed him down, guys. I don't know if I can hurt him though. All right. So I guess I'm going to send.
Beginning of combat.
Yes.
There has a trigger.
Yeah, I gotta
right.
tap your boy.
This guy?
Yeah,
the
you
big
gotta
guy?
copy of the Myriad, yeah.
Yeah, got it. These guys are not summon sickness. That's good. Good to know. I don't like that. But you have the most health, Bear. I'm sorry. I'm gonna send screw it. I'm gonna send all 3 of these bad boys at you, which are 3 5/6s.
Do they all trample?
They do not have trample.
Oh, okay. I think I'll just chump block with 3 1/1 spirit tokens.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Pass.
All right.
In hindsight, I should have sent one to Justin.
Ritual.
What's that?
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
This thing's died. That's right.
Yeah.
You get to draw a card.
Draw 1 card. Cool.
Okay. I draw my 2 cards. I play a swamp. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 mana available. Which is a bit.
A handful.
A lot you can do with 11
Well,
mana.
There is. Huh. I'm going to do this. I'm going to tap for 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 black and a colorless. To play Locust Heavy Destroyer. When it enters the battlefield, each player sacrifices a creature. I'm going to sacrifice the one I just played.
Sacrifice my Witch Enchanter.
Sacrifice
Commander again.
a Cursed Marauder.
Okay.
Has anybody in sacrifice, or is there an enchantment in? Wait, hold on. Did I already do that? No. Is there an enchantment in any graveyards?
No.
An enchantment? No, I don't believe. Well, let me make sure, but I don't think so. No.
Okay. Then
Okay.
please proceed.
All right, and then I'm going to cast for 7. We're going to play a Technomancer. When it enters the battlefield, I'm going to mill 3 cards, then return any number of artifact creature cards with total mana value 6 or less from my graveyard to the battlefield. So is that a combined, or is it just every creature that costs less than 6 comes back?
I think it's every one.
That's how I interpret it.
Let me look how it's worded.
Yeah.
Any number of
Deal
artifact
three
creature cards with total mana value 6 or less, yeah.
Yeah, any number.
you add the mana values together, and they have to be 6 or less.
Yeah, so it's not just every single card that costs 6 or less comes back.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it says total.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right, so that being said, creature cards at mana value 6 or less come back to the battlefield. It is going to be this. When it happens, I draw 2 cards and lose 2 life. And then with my other 4, it's going to be Laka's Heavy Destroyer. Everyone sacrifices a creature.
No, my ooze.
I'm going to sacrifice this guy.
Zambo.
Well, I only have 1 blocker now.
Each of these gets +1 and menace. You only have 1 blocker, you say?
Sure do.
All right. Toasty, I'm sending a 3/3 with menace at you and a 3/2 with menace at you.
Down to 22.
Okay. And that is my cool turn.
I'll drop.
Creatures got sacked. That means they died,
Get another
right?
draw. Yes.
Yes.
You will.
So I draw a card.
Which of these?
I am going to play this Garden of Freyalise. It is the backside of Disciple of Freyalise. And then I'm going to send 2 8/8 oozes at Justin and a 6 and a 7 at Bear. Or I guess, actually, Timon Trigger.
All right. Yeah. Let's tap your biggest one, or one of the 2
There it
biggest
goes.
ones.
All right. In that case, an 8 and a 7 at Justin and a 6 at a Bear.
It's a 7/7.
A 7/7 and an 8/8.
All right.
And they do have trample.
Yeah. I'll take the 6.
I'm gonna double block and kill your 8/8.
Alrighty.
And I'm gonna lose. I'm able to absorb 3 of it. So I'll take
So it's
5.
12 total.
So you got to choose.
Oh yeah, you hit me with 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
I already lost 5. How much was the other one?
7.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. These die.
And I am going to go 6 mana for Farewell. Choose 1 or more. Exile all artifacts, creatures, enchantments, or graveyards. I'm going to go creatures and graveyards.
You're exiling all
Damn.
creatures and all graveyards?
That's the plan.
Okay.
Rough. So it
These
would
guys-
go in that order then as well, right? Creatures then graveyards.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Let me just make sure I
Don't
don't have
hear
anyone
these guys
that
anyway.
I can sacrifice right now. And knowing that
Hopefully,
when they enter exile, something
that'll help.
happens.
Cut some of these Tarmogoyfs down to size.
Well, you got rid of them anyway. So
So this is all
Creatures in
exiled.
graveyards. Okay, so we kill them and then they're exiled. Got it.
But like all
Well,
graveyards
they're
are
exiled and then they're exiled.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
But you will still draw off of Deathreap because a token died earlier.
So this is my exile way up.
And
Way
I
up
will.
yonder.
It's just any
tap
creature.
you. Yeah, it's
That's brutal for
because
me.
the board wipe didn't kill anything.
Right. Because there was
combat
killing
did.
stuff. Yes. Thank you.
I'll tap for 2 and I'll play a Felwar Stone. It taps for any color mana, actually. Bear and Dano's decks do that entirely.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll pass.
Toasty's got to go.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
We have completely different colors, don't we, Bear?
We do, yeah, that's fun. End of turn on Toasties. I'm gonna do you a solid here with a benevolent offering, Justin. So you get 3 white or 3 1/1 white spirit creature tokens and gain 6 life.
I do?
Yeah,
Oh.
and I do the same.
Ooh, I love those cards.
Oh.
If you want to be mean with that card, you can pick a different opponent with the second choose an opponent, and you can pick someone who doesn't have creatures.
Oh,
And so they just don't gain any life.
oh yeah, you're right. I thought it was the same opponent.
I mean, I don't have any
no,
creatures, but
Oh, gee, I mean, I'm gonna give you.
Well,
the life.
you'll have the creatures after the spirits are made. So
so I have one. I have 3 1/1 flying spirits.
So you can. Yeah,
I-
spirits
I-
fly.
Okay.
I if I had known that, I probably would have picked Dano or Toasty, but I'll play on. I'll give you a little boost.
Yeah, it's all good.
All right, and that's me starting my turn.
friendly little ghost.
3 of them.
I have that deck. I want to upgrade it so bad. I got a bunch of spirit stuff from the collector box, actually.
Love the spirits.
Forget who it was. Maybe it was you, Toasty. I was like, weirdly, these Crimson Vow cards are actually worth something. It's because nobody buys them.
Yeah, just the set didn't sell very well, and also there's a Innistrad double feature was such a mess. They made $10 packs that are basically just 2 packs of a $4 set. So, or not even 2 packs. It's like 1 pack of a $4 set, but you can get cards from either. So you can either spend $10 on 1 pack or just buy 1 Crimson Vow and 1 Midnight Hunt and get twice the cards.
Yeah.
So yeah, like very very little opening. The cards that are like good are really good. Like I really like the land cycle out of that set.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a couple commanders are pretty good.
Dovin Grand Arbiter.
Yeah, you got me a Dovin out. Also going to be
Dovin.
casting a Promise of Bunray. Whenever a creature you control dies, sacrifice this enchantment to create
stop.
4 1/1 spirit tokens. And I've done the +1 on Dovin, so now I'm going to be swinging
How do you spell their name?
to Dovin.
Ian. Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to swing at Toasty with the 3 flyers and deal 3, I assume.
Yep, down to 19.
And that'll be Dovin up to 7 loyalty. And I think that is me done.
Okay. I've got lots of cards, so I'm in some weird trouble here. All right, so only 1 card draw now.
Yep.
Shrink.
Commons get on.
Alrighty. No creatures died on your turn, right, Bear?
Nope.
Okay. Yikes. Yikes. Can't do that. Okay. Let's do this then. I need to do 5, so 2, that one, and this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a combination of all 3. I need to play 6 actually. My bad. I'm gonna cast this and have one floating, which will be a doesn't matter. Nope. Okay. So I play Ziatora, the Incinerator. He's flying. He's a 6/6. The beginning of your end step, you may sacrifice another creature. When you do, Ziatora deals damage to that creature, or with that creature, to that creature's power. What? That's worded weird. Oh, equal to. Sorry, I missed a word. Equal to that creature's power to any target you create 3 treasure tokens. He can't do that just yet, so he's chilling. I will cast this guy up to 8. So bring out another a Zombo. And ooh, that sucks because I don't. Okay, I have to discard, but I'm passing.
Yeah.
You don't want to eat a zombie with Ziatora?
At the beginning. Oh, that's not attacking. Oh, yes, I absolutely do want to do that. Yes, I'm gonna sacrifice Zombo.
So that's in the end step, so Death Reap won't trigger, I don't think, unless something else died.
The beginning, yes, correct, because this is beginning of end step.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna kill much of anything anyway. When you do, oh, it's a creature though. I don't want to attack anybody's little creatures. Okay. Bear, I'm gonna attack one of your spirits.
Wait, sorry.
It's
I
2
did
damage.
6 damage to one spirit.
Or is it 6?
Oh,
Or-
okay. So it's just a counter. Got it.
No, it's just 2.
Yeah.
But either way, right?
Yeah, it's dead either way.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Promise of Boonray trigger.
Right. Yep. Thank you.
I'm drawing 2 still? Yeah or no?
Just one.
Just 1.
So
Okay.
his creature died.
Okay. Well, I have no graveyard anymore, which is a problem. Put out another swamp. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's a lot. Okay. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 6 mana to get Imhotep out. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get Imhotep. All right. Whenever one or more artifacts leaves my graveyard, God, I wish I could add. Well, Imhotep wouldn't have survived the thing. Anyway, so I could tap this. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this. Mill 4 cards. Return a creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Activate only as a sorcery. Well, let's hope we get an artifact creature, right? I'm gonna tap all this and do that.
Send it.
All right. It said mill 4 cards, right? Yeah. Mill 4 cards. Return a creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Well, it has to be this one.
Hey.
Gonna do that. When it happens, I create 2 black Necron tokens. When it enters the battlefield, create 2 black Necron tokens. So I get 4 of them, which is
Do you have to sacrifice the land to do that?
Where'd you see sacrifice a land?
The land you activated to get that guy, does that sacrifice itself to do that or not?
Oh yeah, I have to exile it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, you can do that every turn?
So okay. Yeah, no, that would be crazy. All right, so I have 4 Necrons now. Here they are. They're chilling. Does anyone have no air?
I have no creatures whatsoever, actually.
You have no creatures whatsoever.
Yeah, brother.
I'm gonna hit you in the air for 2.
Cool ghost.
I'm gonna leave one of my airs up. One of my little spirits.
Down to 17.
Okay. And that is my cool turn. Thank you, Cockatoos. Happy 76 months. Thank
Man, I didn't pick artifacts because I wanted to keep my soul ring, but maybe I should have. Got so much artifact mana over there.
I do have quite a bit.
I think we'll just do replay Galadriel. And I'll
All of my
pass the turn.
creatures are artifacts too, so artifacts would have just kind of like flat out owned my ass.
Well, picking creatures also hit all your creatures. So.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna be like, oh, kill everything on Justin's board.
That would
Let's
have
get him.
absolutely annihilated me.
Yeah, that's all I can do with these cards. Got my one creature. Let's do this.
I think I'm going to go ahead and go for the -7 here on Dovin. So
Ooh,
look
what
at
does
the
that
top
do?
10, put 3 of them into your hand and the rest on the bottom of your library.
Ooh.
Your 3 best cards.
Mm-hmm.
This is the most cards I've ever had in my hand, I think. Oh, it's only 8. Felt like more.
Wait, sorry, I'm just reading cards. What am I doing anything?
No,
No,
I activated Dovin, and now I'm just looking through my top 10 of my library to
Gotcha.
see what I want.
Gotcha. I got so much text on these freaking cards, man.
All right. Let's go on the bottom. Sorry, I got a typical blue-white turn length going on here.
All good.
All right, so I'm going to play Reconnaissance Mission. An enchantment whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, you may draw a card.
Did they not give you any colorless spirit tokens in that deck?
Oh, you know what? I didn't even realize there's maybe a difference between them.
'Cause, yeah, I think the ones without from Promise of Bunray only have or they don't have flying.
You can check. They might be on the other side of those tokens as well.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me think. Or see, rather. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they're on the other side.
So wait,
So
are the spirits you gave me not flying?
No, yours are.
Okay.
The ones I made from the enchantment I had are not, apparently.
Oh, I didn't know there were
All right, so there we
non-flying
go. There's
spirits.
the right ones.
I didn't either.
Grounded spirits.
Yeah, I totally assumed that they were flyers as
So
well.
it's like in the movie Ghost, they just haven't been like taught yet. They haven't found the guy in the subway to teach them how to fly.
It's 13 ghosts. Everyone is different.
Yep.
That movie fucked me up.
You can fly if
liked
you
that.
have unfinished business with gravity. Otherwise, you have to stay on the ground.
Unfinished business with gravity, like you fucking fell to your death or something.
Exactly.
God. Yeah, what's it called? So I
That
used to
son
have
of a bitch gravity.
I had the old de-scrambler for my cable box growing up, so I can get like all the pay-per-views and shit for free. And the way
You
pay-per-view,
fell in.
yeah, I know. And the way pay-per-view worked, it would just loop the same movie all day. So like 13 Ghosts played like 12 times a day.
Dude,
for
that
a
movie
month.
played all the time. Yeah.
I saw that movie many times.
They should make that movie shorter so it fits 13 times a day.
Right?
What do you have for creatures, Dan?
I have a 6/6 dragon flyer.
Okay, and then Justin's got a bunch.
I got a
Toasty's
bunch of
got
boys.
Galadriel. Galadriel is how big?
3/3.
Okay, I'm just gonna swing with all 4 1/1 ground boys at you, Toasty.
Yep. I'll block and kill 1, and then I have to take 3.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then I draw 3 cards. Play an island. Okay.
Take some ibuprofen. My ass is sore.
Dang.
All right. I think I am passing turn.
Okay, I'm gonna draw one off the end step. Something died.
My God, ibuprofen could be counters, right?
Dude, that's gonna look so bad.
Headache
This man's got
counters.
drugs as he doesn't have anything. He's using drugs as counters.
These are headache counters.
You can use them, but only if the number of counters matches the serial number stamped on the pill.
Just don't get mixed up. Don't get them mixed up with little batteries. I'm gonna try not to. I'm saying, I like. All right, so hear me out. You know the very, very tiny watch batteries, like the really tiny ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could accidentally eat one of those, right?
Probably.
You can swallow it easy.
They're
yeah.
tiny, but like say it was in like it fell into like a bowl of like popcorn, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And people were telling
I
me it
feel
could
like-
kill you.
I feel like you would chew on it. I feel like it'd be pretty difficult not to.
I feel like
feel
if
That's a
it
good
if it
point.
magically doesn't hit your hand or tongue, maybe. But if that's only if you're not chewing.
That's a good
Like that's
point.
yeah,
a
that's
good
an
point.
awfully big coincidence.
Right, yeah, no, that's a good point. If it fell into like a root beer float, I bet you could not notice.
That's a
What,
stronger
specifically a root beer
possibility.
float.
Yeah. If you're that British guy on TikTok who eats like really big meals without chewing for some reason, maybe.
1, 2, 1, which becomes 2 and 3. I play my Necrogoyf.
It's a necrogoyf.
All right, so how many creatures in graveyard? I have 2.
In my
0.
graveyard. 0.
one.
That is true.
Just
I
one?
exiled all graveyards to
Yeah.
keep the
Yeah.
Tarmogoyf small, and then Justin immediately milled a bunch of stuff back into
Yeah.
his graveyard.
So what was it? It was you. Bears 1.
I have 0.
Justin has 0.
0.
0. All right. So then 3. This is a 3/4. Okay, and then I'll play black, red. Did I count this wrong? I must have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Oh, I did. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. This stays up then. Okay, so then in that case, and I don't have my mana dork anymore, which sucks.
Dorkless.
I'm dorkless.
Also, real quick, not to interrupt, but is anyone down for another game after this?
I gotta bounce after this one.
All good, all good. Chris was looking to play, so I figured I'd see if anyone else wanted to.
I probably could. Oh, it's
Toasty?
been a long couple of days, but yeah.
How you feeling, Toasty?
I could probably stay on for another.
Okay.
Might have to pop some dinner in the air fryer before then, but yeah.
Yeah, I gotta feed my cats after this game. They look so pissed at me. They're mad.
Well then, in this case, bump this up to 4. So she's at 9, which makes a zombie. And so, oof. Yikes. Big old yikes. What's
Large
going on
yikes.
here? What do you got going on? You've got more artifacts, leave your graveyard, create 2. Okay, I gotta do that. So on my end step, I'm gonna sacrifice a zombie and send 6 damage towards your commander, Justin.
Oh.
Zayatora says the sacrifice creature's power, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it is the sacrifice creature's power.
Yeah. What?
It's the power of whatever you sacrificed.
Oh.
So it would just be 2 damage.
Oh. You're right. I did that wrong last
thank
time
God.
then.
My commander's expensive.
Yeah, last time it was a 1/1, so it didn't really matter, I suppose.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
I will say my royal warden and all these tokens are 2.
Those are they all flying?
No, these are all flying. These are flying spirits, and all these are on ground.
Yeah. Okay. Well, crap then.
Yeah, if you want to take out Imhotep, you'll need to sack the Necrogoyf.
It won't even be enough.
Would be a 3,
Oh
wouldn't it?
yeah, it would. Oh, it would. Yeah, it is a 3. No, I'm gonna get rid of Zombo, and I am going to attack your Royal Warden.
Okay. Royal Warden is in the graveyard.
That's another creature, which means this guy goes 4. Bam. I don't get that trigger, and I'm done.
Okay. I just gotta move my phone. Okay. I'm untapping.
I have a hard time reading chat. I played this land. It just means I have to sacrifice it and get a swamp mountain or forest and put it on there tapped. So I'm just doing that.
Yeah, and you gain 1 life.
Oh shit, you're right. I should read the whole thing.
I draw for the turn.
The old adage, reading the card explains the card.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to...
I don't even have to act. I would love to draw Slime Against Humanity right now.
I'm going to play Swamp. I have 13 available mana. All right. First thing I'm going to do is tap. I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4 to play a Hedron Archive.
More ramp.
Yep. Then I'm going to tap the 2 on this to play Cranial Plating. Equipped creature gets +1/+0 for each artifact you control. Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah.
Oh, it has a double equip feature.
Yeah, so yeah,
Yes.
I get equip for 1 or instant speed move it for 2.
Yeah, cool.
That's what I was asking before. I was looking at it, I'm like, wait, it's just equip and equip. But I didn't realize equip was sorcery speed. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
It was a cycle, but only cranial plating is actually any good.
I'm going to equip Cranial Plating for 1 to one of my little Necron warriors.
Oh, what a little warrior.
What a little guy. So that is it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 artifacts. So it gets +10/+0. So it's a 12/2. Oh man. I feel like I gotta do this.
I think I know
Yeah,
what this is.
You know what's coming. Beginning of combat, I give it +2/+2 in menace.
Okay.
And it kills you.
All right. I'm going to play Teferi's Protection.
Ooh.
Until my next turn, my life total can't change, and I have protection from everything. All permanents I control phase out.
Damn. That's cool. All right.
Damn.
Toasty's just living in the ether.
Yep. Don't look at my permanents.
Okay, it's the
Not here.
end of combat now, or after combat step. I should have done other stuff too, but that was all I did. I was excited. I was overexcited to kill Toasty, and I was like, I can't do anything else. All right, this will be cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all the last of my mana. I'm gonna tap for 7. And I'm gonna play Shard of the Void Dragon. It is a 7/7 flyer. Whenever it attacks, everyone has to sacrifice a non-land permanent. And whenever an artifact is put into a graveyard from the battlefield or exile from the battlefield, it gets 2 1/1 counters. And I pass.
Shart of the Void Dragon.
Fuck.
Very true. There it goes.
Just bounced immediately.
I'll draw. Oh, let's go. I think you guys... I telegraphed it. Slime Against Humanity.
What?
Right.
So, the best thing about Slime Against Humanity is it counts the ones in exile. So this one is an 8/8.
Ooh.
I have a second blocker. And
Mr.
then
Two
with-
Blockers, they're calling him.
Exactly. See this guy? with his 2 creatures. All right, Galadriel, I'm going to scry 2 and draw a card. I will put this to the bottom, this to the top, and draw this card. You'll find out what it is on the next episode.
Yeah.
I'll pass the turn.
Bold to think there's another episode. I'm playing.
Damn.
I mean, you
What's that card that you just played, Justin? Was the last one you played?
Shard of the Void Dragon.
Right, because he said shards.
Right, I'll move it down a little bit. I think it's in the bar of my name, right?
No, it was. I think it was just a glare.
Fair. I'm gonna slide on my stuff.
I fully expect you to just like kill one blocker and then just do it again.
Yeah. Well, can you block flying?
Oh, right, you have a flyer.
I do.
How about that?
I have 4 flyers.
Oh boy. All right. Moving to combat. Hosting to swing at you with those 2 1/1s in the air. And how's these other boards looking right now? Yeah, I guess that's probably it.
All right, down to 12.
Okay, round 2. All right, I will play a midnight clock.
The old midnight clock.
Mm-hmm. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For ye old Oyobi who split the heavens. Whenever you cast a spirit or arcane spell, create a 3/3 white spirit creature token with flying. And that's me.
I forgot you had a fucking planeswalker out, Dana.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unfortunately, its ultimate is dangerous to me, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Speaking of, all right, I'm struggling here. My brain is not working. I feel like there's a better way to play all this, but here we go.
I think I'm on the cusp of winning, chat, but it depends what happens in Dana's turn here. I could definitely kill him 1,
Okay.
maybe even 2.
So
next turn.
I'm gonna play Mossfire Valley,
We'll see.
and all right, this will be fine. Please stop me as I do this because I don't know how this is going to work.
Okay.
But I'm gonna play these on a stack if I can. Can you play on your own stack?
Yeah, so when you cast something or activate something, you're the first person who gets priority to do anything after it.
Okay. Okay, so then I'm gonna play a black, a red, and a green. I'm gonna play Riveteer's Charm. I'm gonna choose one, and that's gonna be the top one, which is target opponent sacrifices a creature or planeswalker they control with the highest mana value among creatures and planeswalkers they control. I'm going to target Justin.
Oh.
But
Okay.
on that stack, before that all happens, I think, I'm going to play 1 red, 2 red, and well, actually, how does this work? I play 1 to play a red and a black, and then I cast another to play a red and a green, which means I have 1 green floating for this. Tempt with Mayhem. So choose target instant or sorcery spell. I choose this one. Each opponent may copy that spell and may choose new targets for the copy they control. You copy that spell for once plus an additional time for each opponent who copied that spell this way. You may choose new targets for the copies you control.
Wow.
So,
Okay. So
in
it
that
goes in turn
case-
order.
right. So, Justin, would you
Mhm.
like to copy this spell and use it on somebody? I believe you get to choose the
It
other
stays
two
the
as
same
well.
mode.
Oh, it does stay the same mode? Okay, so the thing I just did to you,
Mhm.
you have the option to do that to somebody else if you'd like to.
I will do that to Toasty Slime.
Well, my slime is the smallest thing I control.
What's your
Yeah,
biggest?
so
Mana cost.
it's the highest mana cost.
Oh, highest mana cost. I will do it to
Yes.
Toasty's Galadriel.
Darn. You know
Okay.
what? I'm gonna point one back at Justin.
Oh, Imhotep.
Fair.
I will pass.
Okay,
Uh,
that means I get
Nano
get
gets-
2 more, right?
yeah.
You get 3 more because you get 1 as a base and then
One
1
plus.
more.
Right. So
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it too.
okay.
Let's have fun.
I love it.
Yeah. Who are you
I'll
sending
target
it to?
I'll target you, Dan.
Okay, so that's this guy by 1. Yes.
That's a fun card.
Yeah, I know. I
I
thought
want to
it
put that in
would
my
be
dice
super
deck.
fun.
That fits on theme.
It's really cool. So I'm gonna send 1 to Bear.
Okay.
2 to Justin. Oh, those don't have. Wait, you can't sacrifice tokens, can you?
They're
Me?
tied, so they're all tied at 0. So
You'll just
the
choose
controller
one you
gets
want
to
get
choose.
rid of.
Okay, I'll send. Actually, I'm just gonna send all 3 to you, Justin.
All 3 to me?
Yeah.
I will get rid of all but 1 spirit. And I will kill a Necron warrior.
And those get sent to graveyard, right?
Yep, sacrifice.
Well,
Well, they're all tokens.
they're tokens.
I know
so
I'm talking
that-
about the other ones, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so how many creatures just went to the graveyard?
Uh,
You
That
had
was
2, Justin,
one
right?
From me.
well, technically, my tokens hit the graveyard and then went away. So
But it's
Yeah,
it's
2
I mean
new
permanent.
3
cards hit
total.
the graveyard.
3 total of my cards hit the graveyard. Because you initially did my
Are
shard.
in-
So, are in
Are
the
in
graveyard.
there now?
How many are
Yeah,
in
the commander
total?
went back to the command zone.
Yeah.
Uh,
So how
I've
many
yeah.
creatures in your graveyard?
2. I have 2 in my graveyard at the moment. Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Bear. How many do you have?
Total?
Yes.
Is 2.
Okay, so this is a 7/4 then.
Oof. Big boy.
I guess I'll do this. 7/4. Okay. Wow. Do I want this guy chilling though?
Yeah.
Let's see what else I have going on here. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna get rid of. So now I'm going to get rid of 3 of these. Bring that to 6. Actually, you know what? I can do it this way, can't I? No, that would make that all useless. That would make that all super, super pointless. So I'm going to spend 3 and return a creature from the graveyard as a zombie, so it's not going to really matter. Okay, that doesn't matter. I'm just going to make this going to be a demon dragon, but it doesn't really. So it's a zombie and it's a demon dragon. That's all that matters there.
Okay. Is that 2/2?
Um,
Or is it its normal stats?
Wait, return target creature from your graveyard to the battlefield. That creature is a black zombie. Oh no, it's a regular. It's everything, right?
It's itself. It's in
Yeah,
addition
it's
to
just
itself. It's also
additionally
a
a
black
zombie because it was already black anyway.
That's
oh,
cool.
okay.
So
So,
that's
then
Ziatora.
this guy's up back out. Yeah, Ziatora.
Okay.
And your
Um,
Necrogoyf is 1 smaller because of that.
Yes.
Ah.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I'm glad you like it.
All right.
I love playing. it.
And interesting. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to send 6 Oh no, I can't do that. Never mind. No, so I'm chilling. I'm past.
Okay.
So I get to draw one card.
Let me swap through here. It's 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that's a 1 tap, a 2 tap, and a 3 tap. And a treasure. Okay. I'm drawing for turn. Oh, that's so good. Alright, fuck. That changes things. Well, okay. I'm gonna tap. It's 4, 5. It's 8 to get my commander back, which makes me sad and want to cry.
That is.
But I'm gonna tap the
I have
8.
a feeling you'll get over it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are all tapped. 8 to bring back the commander. Then I'm going to play land for turn. It is going to be a Witch's Cottage. I'm going to return a creature from my graveyard to the top of my library. It's going to be Shard of the Void Dragon. When it happens, I create 2 more Necron Warriors. These 2 have summoning sickness, these 2 don't. Or vice versa, whatever. I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana left. That's perfect. I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to put out Sir Conrad the Grim.
Ooh, like that guy. That guy's in this deck too.
And then I'm going to also pay 2 to put out Psychomancer. Oh, yeah, this is untapped. Yeah, so Sir Conrad has whenever a creature dies or a creature is put into a graveyard from anywhere other than the battlefield, Sir Conrad deals 1 damage to everyone. Mm-hmm. And the Psychomancer has whenever a non-token artifact I control is put into a graveyard from the battlefield or put in exile from the battlefield, everyone loses a life and I gain a life.
So we lose 2 here?
Well,
1.
No, it's
Only if
only
they
when
die.
stuff goes into the graveyard. Yeah. Only on graveyard.
For
or
both
exile.
triggers?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
Conrad is on graveyard and Psychomancer is graveyard or exile.
Gotcha.
Okay. Toasty, you only have 1 creature up?
Sure do.
Oh, fuck. I'm feeling evil. All right. I'm sorry, Toasty, but I'm giving this +2/+2 in Menace. It's now a 12/2 with Menace coming.
He cast Teferis, but the text is reversed.
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, is that a thing?
Cyclonic
something.
Rift.
Cyclonic Rift.
Oh,
What's
With its
that do?
overload cost, return each non-land permanent I don't control to its owner's hand.
Okay.
That's everybody?
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
So question,
non-lands Wait, what?
does this zombie stay on or no?
No.
No, when you recast it, it'll be a regular demon dragon.
Okay.
So
Just
all
your old
tokens die
run-of-the-mill.
too, right? Well, I mean, all tokens would go back to hand and they technically fizzle?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Jesus. Wait, what is it again? All non-land permanents go back to hand?
Non-lands that I don't control.
Fuck, so all my artifact lands go back to hand too.
Oh shit.
And my
really?
treasure's dead.
Fuck.
Can I do anything with 1 mana off my treasure? No. Damn. Alright, so I lose my treasure, I lose all my fucking guys. Well, I have to find all my tappers here.
My tappers.
Gotta find my tappers. Jeez.
I do it out of self-preservation.
No, that's understandable.
Yeah, that's fair. Totally fair.
Understandable.
Dude.
I was
Oh, my
saving
spirit.
Liliana's ult for preservation because I didn't want to board wipe again as well.
Well, at least I get to put my commander in my fucking hand. Where did this come? Wait. Did a card fall off the top of my ship? Oh no, this was in the graveyard. I'm a dumbass. All right. Well, that's the end of my turn. Tapped out.
I'll draw.
My hand is
I'll play a
gigantic.
Sun Petal Grove. It enters untapped if I control a forest or a forest or plains. I'll tap for 2. I'll play a Swiftfoot Boots. I'll tap for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll recast Galadriel. And then I'll tap my Felwar Stone to give her Hexproof and Haste. And then I'm going to Dome Justin for 11. For trying to kill me twice.
I'm at 6 health.
1 card in hand, I'll pass.
It's a quick fucking turn for this stage of the game, dude. Shit.
I'm running out of gas in card
We're at
department.
cards here, man. I just shuffled my deck and I was like, oh, this is light.
Yeah, I should have. The backside of this Garden of Freyalise is a guy who can sacrifice a creature you control to draw that many cards equal to its power. Should have just saved that and ate a slime. Just completely refuel.
2, 4, 5, 12.
I don't think it's been on purpose, but people have been kind of stopping you from your slime against humanity.
I mean, I blew up most of mine with my farewell,
Oh, that's true.
but I cast them as I draw them.
All right, play the Bygone Bishop. Whenever you cast a creature spell with mana value 3 or less, investigate. Then I played a Supreme Phantom. Other spirits you control get +1/+1. I'm gonna find my clue token. Here we go.
You know, someone has that card, but it has the Supreme logo stamped over it.
I hate the idea that exists.
Yeah. All right. Then let's go with the mirror entity as well.
I have a nasty combo I want to get up, y'all, but I think I might be dead.
Another clue token.
I don't know if I'm going to get to do it. Well, actually, no one should be able to kill me before.
And
But I don't know if I'm
then
going to
go ahead
survive
and
past
drop
my next turn, you know?
Sky Diamond again, along with Midnight Clock, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. So I have a question as well. Pardon my everything. With my Dissa, in her ability of whenever a Lurgoyf permanent card is put into your graveyard from anywhere other than the battlefield, put that onto the battlefield. Does that count if I discard them?
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
Oh, fuck.
So
Faithless looting, discard 2 Lurgoyf seems pretty good.
so I'm gonna use a forest to make a red and a green.
Erasing my
I
spirit.
will use another forest to make a red and a black. So that's 4. And then I need to cast 3 more. So 1, 2, 3 to play Dissa the Restless. Oh, I should probably draw just in case. Okay. So here comes this. This is Path of Ancestry. Enters tapped. 1, 2. All right, this will be interesting then. 1, 2. All I have left, huh? Okay, that's okay. All right, so that happens there. So now I'm going to go all the way through. Now I go to my cleanup phase where I have to get rid of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. So I'm going to discard Necrogoyf, Pyrogoyf, and Baragoyf, and they all come out of the battlefield.
Yep.
Ugh.
Okay, so bear with me. I have to go through this. This is equal to the card types among all graveyards. And I have instants, lands, creatures. Anybody have...
I have artifacts.
Instants and sorceries.
I got an enchantment and a planeswalker for you.
Enchantment, planeswalker.
Artifact.
Okay. Any... what are we missing?
Oh, I'm muted. Sorry, I'm muted. Artifact.
Yeah, Justin has artifact.
I think that's it, right?
6 by my count. Instant, sorcery, artifact, creature, planeswalker, enchantment,
And land.
Yes.
and land. That's
I have a land. I counted that. So that means this guy is that. And then creatures. How many creatures in graveyard?
None.
One.
2.
So 3 between me and Bear.
Okay, so then 5. Okay, this one is equal to the number of card types among all graveyards. Okay, so that's another 6. Okay, so this is a 6/7 with Death Touch and Lifelink. This is a 5/4. And then at the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player discards a card. This is a 6/7. And when it... Okay, so I played this correctly, thankfully. Whenever a Pyrogoyf or another Lurgoyf creature enters the battlefield under your control, that creature deals damage equal to its power to any target.
Yep.
So
you got
I
a
could
6,
do
a 5, and a 6.
a 5 and a 6. But
Ugh.
do we have many creatures out? Let's see.
No, but any target. I don't
yeah.
think you have a lack.
Oh, no.
Bear, how big is that guy in the middle?
1/3. Or 1/3.
Yeah, 1/3. Okay, that's fine then. I attack Justin for 6.
Fuck.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
Aw. Kills me. Literally.
And then I think I have to...
How many cards are in this stinking hand?
You're going to play all kinds of shit. I'm afraid of that, Toasty.
What do I have coming up?
My commander is
Oh,
hexproof,
sure.
if that matters.
Right.
Oh.
Well, I'm doing a damage, but I can't kill it anyway, I don't think. Right?
Well,
Oh, I
it's a
can't.
3/3, so if you could target it, you could. But
Yeah, okay. So then I'm just going to do it to your face then, Toasty?
Yep.
I was going to 100% come out of my graveyard with Menace and hit Toasty again next turn.
and I would deserve it for going shields down.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, I am done. Sorry, Justin.
No, it's okay.
Damn, you're really on
So,
one there. That's crazy.
A bear, how much mana would you have on your next turn out of just an academic curiosity?
Assuming a land drop, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 16.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I will draw for turn.
Oh, question.
Yeah.
Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage, does that count for these?
No, that's non.
This is the second game, but we are playing a third
got it.
game.
Perfect, thank you.
This is a real desperate play, but I'm not living Bear's turn, not really. Well, see, I want to draw more cards. But I think if I kill Mirror Entity, Dano just kills us. With Goyfs.
Goyf.
So I'm going to see if I can find something to save myself, because killing Mirror Entity doesn't save me. I'm going to Stroke of Midnight and destroy my Felwar Stone. And the Stroke of Midnight creates a 1/1 human token.
I'm mad there's no interaction with the midnight clock.
Mm. I could blow it up, but I don't think that happened in Cinderella. The clock exploded and she fell out of it.
Yeah, director's cut.
But then that token is going to trigger Alliance, and I'm going to scry 2 and draw a card and hope for an out.
All right.
All right, you know what? We came here to play Slime Against Humanity.
Hell yeah.
Here it goes. I love it.
Let's go. So this is a 9/9 slime.
That just sounds nice.
It does. 9/9 slime.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Ooh.
Bear has flying, so I'm going to send 8 at Dano.
Okay.
Because it doesn't matter what I keep up against Bear.
Yeah. I'm counting this. I have to take that no matter what. But I think Justin had 2 creatures in his graveyard, right?
I
think
I'd one.
You had 1. Okay.
Yeah.
So then, because I lose the power on that, I think. Oh, I lose the power on lots of stuff, don't I?
Yeah, because Artifact was only Justin's graveyard.
So I lose 1 on
But
each.
I think creatures. Oh wait, I blew up my Felwar stone. There's an artifact again.
Oh. Okay.
I forgore.
I did too. Forgot that
Alrighty.
killing him actually hurts me.
1 HP, pass the turn.
And then I took 8, right?
Yep.
All right. While y'all are doing this, I'm going to go feed my cats. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Oh, this absolute mess. All right. Go ahead and drop down reconnaissance mission again. Tap for these guys. So draw a card whenever I deal combat damage to a player. We'll head over to combat. I'll swing in with the 2 flyers your way, Toasty.
I think you just have us here.
Do I? Oh, right. Yeah, because the
yeah.
changeling. Okay, so if I, if I just spend the, oh, yeah, okay. That'll do it then, huh? Unless Dano's got anything.
Yeah, 1 flyer at each of us, turn them into a 8/8 or whatever.
With the mana cost, right?
Yeah, I've got one response spell, but it just protects my permanents, so it doesn't. I ran out of ways to save my bacon.
All right, so we got a Toasty. So Dano, I've got what looks like a 9/11, hilariously coming at you in the air.
Hey,
Right now.
I have no flyers. Nope.
All right,
GG.
GG.
GG's. Damn.
Good. Yeah, thanks for saving me the trouble of thinking through my other options there.
I saw the mirror entity and I'm like, well, I could kill it, but that doesn't save me because he just
Right.
pokes me in the air.
Yeah, I also had return graveyard creatures to battlefield in hand, so I think I had a fail safe for that too.
Nice.
I really like this deck. It does a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah, it looks like fun.
Yeah, this deck performed exactly how I wanted it to, which is always great
Yeah,
when you build a
for
new
sure.
deck.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Let's see. How much of the deck did I draw?
I was gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna wait until Justin gets back. Be polite.
Yeah, for sure. I drew about a third of the deck. That's pretty good.
This precon is impressing me.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
well,
I have that precon and I want to upgrade it. It looks like you can do some stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot more fuel than I had anticipated. Like a lot more like ways to keep things moving. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and there's a lot of spirit cards that are not in that deck that are probably pretty cheap.
Yeah, I should look into some modifications, but yeah, still honestly, like that's kind of the complication with playing it right now too. Is not only is it a blue-white, so it takes forever, but I'm also just learning how the hell to do things with it.
Hello.
Oh, for sure.
Yo,
Hello.
Oh, how did it go? What happened?
GG.
GG.
Bear had just enough to kill us.
Let's go, GG Bear.
Yep. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna go grab some dinner now. It was fun times, good games.
Yeah, good stuff, dude.
good
GG's Bear.
Have a good one. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, see ya.
See ya. It's twice I've killed Justin just to lose to the next turn.
I'll bounce bear on out.
Twice in a
Alright.
row, actually.
I am going to go pop some food in the air fryer, and then I will be down to shuffle up and play another.
Sounds
For
good.
sure.
Sounds good.
I presume we're moving away from precons, maybe?
Well, Chris is coming in. I don't think we have to do precons. I was thinking about playing my Fae. Yeah.
Those are long games. As much as that was a fun game, those are just so long.
Those were long. Yeah, no, I could see these ones being a little quicker.
Maybe I will play Aragorn. I want to play a 2-color deck.
Yeah. I need to add Chris and let Chris know it's gaming time.
Gaming.
I don't know if he's watching.
Hi.
Hey, he's watching.
I am gonna play Moth, so you all do with that information what you will, unless Justin wanted to play Mothman.
No. I was going to. I just didn't want to play a pre-con again.
Yeah, fair.
But I mean, I'm gonna do fairies. I like my fairies.
Okay.
Heck it, I'm probably gonna lose, but I'm gonna go play Fangorn.
Fangorn.
Wanted to see. I just want to do tree shit.
Yeah, I got my Bitter. I don't think I've ever gotten to play my Bitter Blossom, and it was the first card I upgraded into this.
It's a good card.
I've never played it yet.
There's a lot of cards in my decks I haven't played yet. In fact, the one that I need, basically the win con card in this deck that I'm about to play, I have never played in a real game.
This is my second most upgraded precon, but not out of control. I think just I've changed a ton of cards. And there
First
are a
one
few
being
ones.
Ramtor.
Yeah, Ramtor's definitely mine. I feel a little bit. My Ramtor's like a $550 deck now.
Jesus,
it's gotten out of control. I figure Ramtor and Elves are my two strongest.
For sure. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab it.
You know, I went all out on Ramtor. Ramtor's fucked up. I don't think it can get better.
I mean, it's a really good deck just straight out of the box.
It really is. I don't know. I love the Discover mechanic. That's why I don't want to switch commanders. I think there are better Dino commanders I could do, but I love that Discover.
Look, it's just fun to go, ooh, what do I get?
Yeah.
Treat on top of my deck.
It's so fun. I love when I go to Discover and I pull something that just completely changes everything. You know? Oh, everyone has trample now. Shit like that.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
I just realized that this deck is exactly everything that Chris hates. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Huh?
I mean, again, I'm playing Mothman, so I'm just vibing. You guys,
I'm so excited to make the squirrel deck.
Irradiate.
I figure I'll probably take the squirrel pre-con and just upgrade that.
Yeah, that's probably good. I'm probably gonna upgrade the raccoon deck.
I feel like you could probably just switch the commander for Chitterfang and then just go from there. I mean, I don't know if it's better than Chitterfang.
Is it a one color?
No.
Oh, is Chitterfang...
Chitterfang's green only.
Chitterfang's one.
Yes, you're right. Okay.
Yeah, Chitterfang's in my...
But
still go in the deck.
Chitterfang's in my
But you can take
Slimefoot.
you can take all the monocolors out of that deck and make a Chitterfang deck.
That's true.
Nah, but where's the fun in that?
I don't know.
know.
If I can get enough, I love monocolor decks. If I could get enough squirrel synergy off mono green, I would do it.
I'm definitely gonna make a mono green and a mono black.
There's part of me that wants to do a mono blue Kami deck.
Yeah.
I don't know how it would win, but I sure would like to find out.
Chatterfangs too, because his ability is black. I did not know that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Sick. Okay.
Crazy.
Okay, so what is that? That's green black?
And
Red black?
Is the Bloomburrow one green black?
They're the same. It's the same card.
No, I mean the Bloomburrow Commander Precon for squirrels.
Oh, I think it is.
Oh.
Well, it might be 3 colors. Hold on. I know at least one of them is 2 colors.
I haven't looked at them at all. I just blindly was like, I'll take all of them. I like having precons.
Yeah, I did too. But I looked at them a little bit. Let's see. The squirrel deck.
I'll keep some of
Show me
them
the
pure.
fucking-
I like having pure precons for when like friends with who are just coming back or
Wait, is this peace offering? Which deck is it?
I thought one of them was a squirrel deck, but I could just be wrong.
Oh, I guess it's Squirreled Away. Yeah, it's Squirreled Away, which is it's Golgari.
Oh shit. Nice. Oh, I love that. Golgari is my favorite color combo, I think. Or at least it's what I have the most success with.
Definitely mine. Yeah, it's definitely mine too.
All right, let me cut this deck.
You sick.
Yeah,
Link is in Dudiski. Chris, a little further up.
Yeah.
Golgari, and then
Toast is
the
good.
animated army, which is the one I want to play is red green.
Yeah,
Oh, you know what? Let me swap in my new Hatsune Miku card.
Yes, dude.
Hatsune Miku.
Let me grab a few more tokens out just in case I need them. And let me get my fairy tokens. I want to get some nicer tokens. I love tokens. I'm a little token
I love
freak.
tokens too.
I need some nicer
I get
fairy
excited.
tokens.
I get more excited for the tokens sometimes than I do the cards in the pack.
Yeah, dude. That's where I'm like, there's got to be some good ass tokens in Bloomborough, right?
Probably,
There's
yeah.
gotta
A bunch
be.
of squirrels.
Yeah.
Some like bunch of birds.
That's what I'm so jazzed on the collector boxes.
Probably some zombies.
So so a few things. Did you want to try to organize a Bloomborough pre-con commander game for Saturday?
I absolutely do. I get all my decks on Friday.
Yeah, same. So what time on Saturday are you
I
around?
100% do. Saturday, I should be. I will. Unless I'm seeing a new apartment, I will try to make myself available all day.
Okay. I got to see
We
if there's
are
anyone
not
else who
doing
would want
much.
to do that. The pre-cons for the new set. Because that'd be fun if we can get literally all of us on one of them, right?
I don't know when Dave gets his, but I know he ordered 3 of them.
Mm-hmm. I also Apollo. I ordered an extra box to open with Apollo, and I was like, oh fuck. I was like, shit, you're not getting them in store. You probably won't get them until they won't ship until pre-release, but they already shipped. So we'll have them this weekend
they tried
too.
to ship early.
So maybe we can get 3 or even 4 of us cracking boxes together.
This was my first draw, by the way.
Oh, let me take a look. Very
All
nice.
fours.
Very nice. Yeah, let me see what my first draw would be. We're going to have a few anyway because Toasty's making some food.
Yeah.
All right, I am not going to keep this hand because I got no land in it. But for anyone in chat curious, this was one of my... So I changed my commander in this Fey domination to this one, which when you cast spells on someone else's turn, your first spell, you make a fairy. And I added a wave break in Camp. Whenever you cast your first spell during an opponent's current turn, you draw a card. And I just added a bunch of stuff that's when you do this on someone else's turn, and then the rest of my fairies all have flash for the most part. And then I've got fucker cards like Exquisite Blood in there now. Fraying Omnipotence is a good one. But yeah.
But yeah, back to what you're saying. Yeah, I
Well, it's all
absolutely
set to-
would love.
yeah,
I'd
sorry.
love to open a box. I'd love to open my box together because I want to record it, and if you want to stream it, it's cool with me too.
Yeah,
I'm all
absolutely.
good.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Hello.
Yes.
Okay. I may have turned off the dock to my computer.
Yeah, I've added quite a lot to this. This fairy deck has changed insanely from what it was as a pre-con.
So how many cards are left from the precon?
I'm curious. Let me go see. I just got to see how many are in my sideboard on Moxfield. I did move some back. Let's see. I have moved out 15 cards.
Oh, okay.
So that's not
bad.
too horrible, yeah.
It's kind of fun, guys.
I definitely removed land too, and the lands wouldn't go sideboard. Because I'm pretty sure I
see.
just have 10
Oh,
of
that
each.
makes sense.
I've got 10 island, 10 swamps. It used to be way more.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. Because I added a couple of mana artifacts, shit like that. It's also a pretty low-cost deck in general. Not a lot of the stuff's expensive. How many decks do I have? I have too fucking many now.
I've got a lot. I need to stop making them and start upgrading others because
Yeah.
a lot of them are not great.
I have 12. I have 12 decks now.
I told myself I'm not buying anything until after Bloomborough, so I'm gonna see what we get in those boxes and then work with that.
That's a good idea. I do need to chill for a bit now. I've got 12 commander decks of my own now.
Yeah.
Then I've got the 4 Bloomborough ones coming, and I have all my singles for the dice deck either here already or on the way here.
Oh hell yeah! Oh, I thought, what did you play? Oh, it was Toasty that had like dungeon stuff, huh?
Oh, I had dungeon stuff. I played the Faldorn precon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I was seeing you guys do stuff there. And I was like, oh, did he already get his deck in?
Yeah. You know, that was I didn't realize that deck had cards that do that.
Yeah, for sure. How do you clear all of your history?
I think you just have to click the trash on each one, or you could just reload in.
Oh.
That clears it automatically.
No.
I'm actually just gonna do that. It's probably good for the clicking on cards shit.
In no chat, I wasn't talking about search history.
Yeah.
Before anybody says anything, I know how to clear that. Trust me, I'm a professional.
I've been there.
It's just training from when you're a kid and live at home.
It's
Should
true.
I put Diabolic Tutor in this deck?
What does that do again? Is that just a search for a card?
Dana?
Yeah, search for card,
Yeah.
put it in.
I feel I have some cards that do that stuff, but I haven't put them in any deck yet. I'm like, I don't know.
What makes that different from Vampiric? They're both black, right?
This is 4 mana.
Oh.
So it's just a slightly pricier Vampiric Tutor? Or cheaper.
Demonic Tutor.
Yeah.
Well, what's Vampiric then?
I'm just gonna do some weird card
I don't
cutting.
know. I'm new to Magic.
Vampiric Tutor is 1 mana, which is why it's so expensive. Search your library for a card and then shuffle it.
Jesus.
Shuffle your library and put that card on top of it. Lose 2 life. It's a $40 card.
I'm gonna draw again.
Do I have? Let me look. Do I have an emerald in here?
This is a hand I will keep. Everyone's gonna tell me I'm cheating.
Probably.
You are
Yeah.
cheating.
I know I can't.
You are. Yeah, it's because you are.
Scrolling up.
I figured if I said everyone would accuse me of cheating and then immediately started cheating, it would deflect me from being caught for cheating.
No, that's not how this works.
Shit.
All right, be right back.
Is my shit too dark?
Uh,
Can you still see?
let me click on you and see. I think it still works. Can you just flip a card? Oh yeah, look at Hatsune Miku.
Yes, dude. Look.
Oh man,
Oh.
there ain't no way Spell Table's gonna know what the fuck's up. But look at that.
Oh, not at all.
So wait, the Hatsune Miku's a diabolic tutor.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
They're telling campfire stories. Scary campfire stories.
I adore this.
Yeah.
I adore this so much. I need to, I think I really want to pull the trigger on some of the secret layers I want. Which is to
True.
say, Creep Show and Evil Dead.
Yeah, I looked in our inventory and we did not have any.
Yeah. As far as I can see, those sold originally for 90 retail, and I see people reselling them for like 95 and 100. So that's not
Oh,
bad.
wow. Yeah. Not at all.
It was funny. So, like, I checked on TCG, and it said like the last dozen sold were for 100, 110. And like kind of recently, and the only other one they had for sale right now is like 250. And I was like, what the fuck? Fuck you.
Jesus.
And then I just looked elsewhere, and yeah, there's plenty of people still selling it for 100. This is no, put that there.
Yeah, no. I mean, there's like what?
What's that? What's up?
I just dealt myself the dumbest hand in all of Commander.
Huh? Like in a good way? Good dumb?
It certainly would be interesting. I can't
Okay.
keep his hand. I can't.
Can you share what it was then?
It would be illegal. Yeah, it would have been Command Tower, into Hatsune Soul Ring, into Arcane Signet, and then next turn I go Island into Talisman of Resilience, and on turn 2 I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana.
That is extremely
Yeah.
funny.
Oh, and 2 other lands in hand. I cannot keep an 8 mana hand.
The Landman.
I am the Landman.
It's my favorite Beatles song. Listening on my
I am
phone
the
sounds like you need one
Landman.
of these. I think I have that card, Toasty. Waterlogged Teachings or Inundated Archive on the back. Do I have that?
Does
That'd be great in this deck.
Limbo in Arena come out tomorrow or Friday?
Tuesday.
I want to do drafts. Tuesday. Ah,
Yeah.
man.
It comes out tomorrow if you're a streamer that Wizard still likes.
Well, you haven't been there recently.
I know.
It's
I'm gonna get in touch with them. I'm working
we're
on
gonna
it.
get you there.
I have
Because no offense to people on Twitch, but I saw like 30 viewer streamers
what the fuck?
doing it. So
Chris the prick.
yeah.
No,
What an asshole.
Look,
Look, I say that as like a stream 1 day a week to 25 people guy. I'm not saying anything about them. I'm just saying I don't think it's gate kept.
you could
behind a bunch of stuff.
you would think they would want to work with me. You said, "Go, oh, he's got a lot of people there." And
Yeah.
that's fine. But yeah, no, I'm working on it. I have asked like everybody I know. Essentially, I've been like, "Can you please put me in touch with anyone there?" And I've had a few people be like, "I'm working on it."
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I'll work on it too. I mean, like I don't.
Hey, that's all I could ask.
But
I don't.
Well, I
even
guess
if you
I
have
can-
no possible way of getting it done, just to hear that you're working on it really makes me feel good.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. All right, I'm gonna keep this hand. While we wait for Toasty, I'm
Yep.
going to eat dinner.
Yeah. I'm gonna have another factory meal like when we're done. In the meantime, I am chilling.
I'm
Hi, chat.
cracking open a Cheerwine Zero.
Ooh, dude, I love that shit. Dude, look at how many of these tiny dice I got. I didn't realize how many were in here until I saw how like tiny they were.
Oh yeah, they come with a million.
I love the tiny dice. I need to get, so I'm mad. There's nowhere, I guess I could just buy online, but at my local shop, the only way to get D20s is in boxes with other cards in them. Or other cards, other dice. Like, there's no
Oh, really?
there's no bag of D20s or single D20s, except for like pretty expensive D20s. But yeah, it's either,
Weird.
they all come in like an RPG set. So I
Oh,
just
that's
have
weird.
one. I have this single D20 that
Wait.
came in a set.
Most
That is
of my
strange.
LGSs have they have a giant, actually, it's like a treasure chest, and you just pick dice out.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's what we have.
Yeah.
And then we have like designer sets, like
Shit.
full metal, super crazy.
Well, that he's
Gucci?
They
You
did
got
tell
Gucci?
me they had I think blind boxes for D20s, but I think he
Oh,
said they were like
weird.
$3 each, and I was like, nah, I don't need to do that. But yeah, no, I'll find. I should ask. Like, I know Scotch gets a lot of good dice online, but I'm wondering if there's anywhere specific I should go if I just want to get a bunch of nice D20s.
Damn, I don't want to get rid of a card here.
The D20 store.
D20.com.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, Gen Con would have been a great place,
Fuck,
unfortunately.
man.
I know.
I'll look at flights again, I guess. But man, no, I can't be going nowhere.
Yeah, I know.
Imagine
Good
just flying for a day though.
Yeah.
Because I do have
Yeah.
some flight credit, but I'm leaning more towards TwitchCon again, just because I have some stuff coming up that I could potentially be doing there, and that would be nice.
Yeah, I'll be there.
I would love to hang. I would bring commander decks.
I would absolutely bring commander decks. I got lots of commander friends that'll be there.
Nice. I figured that might be. I don't know if Wizards will have. Are they still there every year?
They have been.
Okay. I think it would be cool just to play regardless, but I feel like that would be an easier place for me to get their attention than somewhere like Gen Con.
Yeah, probably.
A little less crowded.
Fuck, do I want to get rid of anything?
But yeah, I'm excited for. I keep wondering if I should just pre-sign up for the pre-release on Friday. It'll force me to go, and I'd be so bummed if I went and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go, and I show up and it's sold out.
Mm-hmm.
But I had to download like a Magic companion app. Is that normal for playing Magic at LGSs?
So that's the thing that tracks like health and stuff like that. There are other versions, but that one's pretty good.
But yeah, like,
No.
I have to use that.
There's a actual companion app where you put it in
Yeah,
event
no, I know.
code. Oh,
Well, it
okay,
also is a
yeah.
live
Oh.
tracker. It does both.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we
Mhm.
use the companion app for everything.
Okay. So yeah, you just put in the event
It
code
does
and sign
have
up on there.
yeah, does have a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah. That's cool. And then, like, it'll also tell me like who my opponent is, and then I just have to like go find them in the store.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't
Definitely
drafted in
not.
person. Well, no, it's not a draft. It's a fucking. It's sealed.
Yeah, it's sealed.
Mhm.
How long do they give you to build your deck? Like 20 minutes?
No, like an hour, 50 minutes.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. That owns. So I'm gonna build my shit in 5 minutes and go vape for an hour.
That's exactly it.
I wanna get all my stuff right away. Cause like, well, no, there's no way they're gonna run out of shit on pre-release night. I keep telling myself, even though I pre-ordered, like, what if some of the numbers were wrong? You know?
No, you'll be okay.
As a main set,
Mm-hmm.
they would have to be one of the most incompetent stores
Huh.
in the nation to not have enough product.
And they seem to be have their shit together. So
Yeah.
cool.
So there you go.
Like main sets, it's because that's your set for like however much 3 months or whatever it is.
Yeah.
So like it is not hard to get product. Stuff like Modern Horizons, you know, the Fallout stuff, like they print it once or twice and then it just disappears. But
yeah.
yeah.
I'm so
A
excited.
return with food.
Welcome back. And no rush. I still haven't shuffled this either. I'm going to play my Fey deck.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'm gonna run back Slime Against Humanity because I think it played really well last time.
Yeah, it was fun.
It did what you designed it to do, which was nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
God.
But yeah, I
I
expected this to be
changed
in on like
one thing.
Friday, and then like I checked the mail today, and it's like, oh, TCG player.
It's so nice
That's
to be
cool.
back in the Magic. I would. All right, so hear me out here. I know this. I know I'm probably not. I wouldn't do this anyway because I'm already anxious about going to the pre-release. Would it be crazy for me to bring a GoPro and just straight up ask people like, "Hey, do you mind if I just record the game?"
It is a relatively normal thing, like at tournaments at least,
Uh-huh.
for people to have like a static table that they're just like streaming from their phone from.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the when was this? 2016. My local game store experimented with like having a feature match table.
Oh, that's cool.
And so they had to get my dad to sign off on me being on camera.
That's awesome. I want to. I would love to experiment. You know the way like poker streams just put little either QR codes or some kind of like tracking, like NFI. What is it? NFID?
Mm-hmm.
RFID.
RFID.
Like, yeah, I couldn't remember. But yeah, like put little RFIDs on each card. So like, say I'm streaming and I could set something up that like as I draw a card, I just like swipe it over the table and then it pops up on screen for chat.
That'd be sick for all kinds of streaming stuff.
Yeah, it would be really good.
There's a streamer group, Loading Ready Run, that streams a lot of Magic, and they just have like a card identifier like pointed at the center of the table at all times.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think what
that'd
they
be
do is
interesting.
they, instead of having it compare against every single card, they just like load in the deck list and have it compare against that.
I wonder if this
Oh,
does
there you
that
go.
at all. I doubt it.
I wonder if there's like a Twitch extension that can recognize cards.
I was wondering.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think
There's
there is
one
one.
for
There's one-
Arena, but that hooks into the Arena API and
Yeah.
just reads what cards are being
No,
played.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is one where you can upload your deck list, but it doesn't track the card.
Yeah. But yeah, I'd love to look into the card swipe. I got to see what kind of... Because that would just be a fun project, I think. There was a while there where I was going to put a decent amount of money into making a very big poker table with rigged with cameras and then try to fly people out here for poker games. But then I I hit my wall, and I know it's dumb because I do think if I really like put a thing together and like offered to fucking fly people here for it, they would be into it. Not that I have the budget for that right now anymore, but in my head I was like, shit, I struggle to get people for fucking Jackbox. How am I gonna get people to fly to Virginia? I just like dropped the idea.
I'd fly to Virginia.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I would absolutely do it.
I don't think it would be that terrible for me to fly a few people out here. Like, I mean, it's not like if people are willing to do coach, you know. And I feel like coach.
I would fly myself if we actually did an event. I would absolutely fly myself.
Nice. Yeah, I would love to do some in-person shit. That'd be cool as hell. And I could put up at least one person here, if not two, for like if it's just for a few days. But I do have a guest room with a good PC in it, and then I have a very comfortable couch.
Dude,
I think that's what the professor does for Shuffle Up and Play when he has people guest star. He just flies them out to wherever he is. I actually don't know where he lives.
I've had some friends fly out.
Portland.
Yep.
He's in Oregon.
I remember when I didn't realize I was just like shooting the shit with Bloody one day, and she was talking about being in Oregon, and then I remember when that video came out, she's like, "Oh, it's when I was in Oregon." I was like, "Oh shit,
yeah,
that's cool."
And then I think
was Bloody on Shuffle Up and Play?
Yeah, it was that.
I think Brian lives here, so we have Commander at home nearby, which I kind of want to hit them up soon.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get in touch with some folks who do Commander stuff. I've gotten in touch with some, and it's one of those like, I know all of them have like schedules of folks already, and I'm sure with Bloomborough hitting, it's got to be chaotic for folks right now. But I've had
Iffy's got a new show too. He does.
AP does?
He knows everybody. Iffy.
Oh, Iffy fucking rocks.
Iffy and Whitey Way. Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah.
I love Iffy.
Oh,
He's hosting actually now.
Really?
Yep. He's great at it.
Brian David Gilbert is fact checker. They're a really good duo.
Damn.
Yeah. I love Dropout.
Yeah.
I know, like, I love it. It's good.
But Iffy's so fucking
Good
funny.
comedy. Good improv.
Yeah, he does stand up like down the street from me pretty much once a week.
Oh, that's so fucking cool.
Yeah, he's a cool dude.
Yeah, I really gotta get out there for just like.
I heard
days.
of Iffy like probably 7 or 8 years ago.
Yeah, he's been around for a minute.
He was on a podcast with Demi Adijuibe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Electro Lemon on Twitter, and and then all of a sudden I started seeing Iffy on like all the Dropout stuff, and I was like, what the hell?
He's made it everywhere. He's
genuinely
on Smosh a bunch.
I heard of Iffy because because he's super funny on Twitter.
Yeah,
like
he's
years
hilarious.
ago. Years ago, I just followed him
and
because
he's
they were
horny
funny.
as fuck and doesn't give a shit.
he's horny as fuck in like such a respectful, positive way. I feel like.
Absolutely.
Yeah, great, like a great role model.
Yeah, he's a good dude. Yeah, I got introduced to him because he's old school like Smosh friends, so he's on all their videos for a while.
Yeah.
And then he does a bunch of comedy here, and he's made friends with everybody. He knows everybody.
He's one of those people I've never heard anyone say anything bad about, and like everyone I know who has met them or interacted with them says they're just like completely a sweetheart.
Yeah. Plus, every time I fucking see him, he's like 10 pounds heavier just with muscle. I'm
fucking
like, fucking stop working out,
terrifying.
dude. He's huge.
Man, I was saying earlier, today was the first like hard day I've had in a while.
Mm-hmm.
But like I like that. I feel like my trainer pushed me like exactly as hard as I could be pushed. And that's nice. But yeah, I was supposed to go to him again tomorrow, but the cardiologist called me this morning. And they were like, we could see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. or on like August 7th. And I was like, tomorrow. Well, we're doing it tomorrow. So my heart feels better, but I just want to make sure. I'll still wear the monitor for a week, see what's up. Yeah. Let me do our shuffle. The old player shuffle.
Twice now I've thought about trying to break into Magic the Gathering YouTube. One time I like scripted, recorded, edited an entire Commander deck tech, and then just like at the end I'm like, nobody cares what I have to say about Commander.
No.
So I just didn't post it.
That's fair. I do have a lot of stuff I've recorded and just never posted, and no one will ever see.
Yeah. And now that deck tech is extremely out of date, so I can't even post it now if I wanted to.
Yeah. And you always up Taffy. I do remember.
And then the other one, I started writing a video about every like past Magic the Gathering reference in Modern Horizons 3. And there's a lot of references in that set. So I stopped at like the B cards, and the script was like 7,000 characters by that point.
God.
1/13 of the alphabet.
Taffy, we gotta play. We gotta play Commander at some point. I've got after Friday, I'm going to have 17 Commander decks.
Yes.
So if you ever want to play, we could just each pick one and go after it. And you've got one. Let's go. I've gone off the fucking deep end, but I'm having a good time.
I'm ready whenever you guys are, by the way. In case you.
Yeah. All right. Let me do the
ready.
3-player shuffle. 1, a 2, a 3.
Toasty.
Toasty Chris, me, and
Another first for Toasty.
Oh, damn. Bam. That's fair, Tav.
Wait, Taffy got a deck?
Yeah. Do you know which deck it is they sent you? I would love to play with you sometime. I'd be happy to show you stuff. We can go crazy with it. Also, I need you to meet my friend Rick so badly. I feel like you and Rick would love each other. And Rick told me he also plays Magic. I'm gonna put a damn game together.
I'm gonna mulligan that.
Okay. Taff says it was a Lord of the Rings one. Do you know if it was like a food-related Lord of the Rings one? Because it might have been that one.
Yeah, there's elves, Sauron, food, and humans, I think.
Yeah, that sounds right. I want to make a food deck. My food deck is going to be a, what is it? Who's the horny vampire from Baldur's Gate? Asterion. It's so funny. I could never remember.
They're all Baldur's Gate. They're all horny.
That's true.
They're all horny, but only one of them's a vampire.
That's true.
True.
But yeah,
yes.
it's so funny. I could never think of it, but when I say it out loud, then I remember. I'm like, oh yeah. So
there's literally a card called Asterian's Thirst. So you're not.
That's so.
You're not.
I have it. I am going to do the Asterian Commander that it's black-white, and it's like at the end of your turn you either gain life for how much life you gained, or like player loses life for how much life they lost that turn. Some shit like that.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna do a food deck with it.
I want to make a food deck, but it's a food deck that just makes big food.
Big
like
food.
Turn food into creature and make.
Well, it's not exactly that, but Brenner, Ginger Sculptor, when your creatures die, he makes 1/1 food golem copies.
Is Cauldron Familiar back in Bloomborough? Or are you just saying it's going to be back in style? Because I love Cauldron Familiar.
I think the black green squirrels deck is food themed, so Cauldron Familiar might just be in that deck actually.
Oh, man,
are we all keeping, by the way? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm good.
Alrighty. I'll start us off. I'll draw. I'll play a Lush Portico. When it enters the battlefield, I surveil 1.
So you Commander Chris.
I'll put that on top and I'll pass.
Playing the Mothman.
Sorry, I'm just a sucker for mousing over everyone's commander and looking at it.
There we go. Draw for turn.
Mr. Mothman.
Oh man.
Oh, this would have been it would have been so cool to play Necron Dynasties against Mothman, because it would have just fucking powered the shit out of it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have some graveyard removal.
That's fair.
I'll play.
I'm just so excited to deal with Rads.
All right, I'm gonna draw.
No, please don't mill my Slime Against Humanities into the graveyard and then exile them.
I will play a swamp and tap it, and I'll play a Soul Ring.
You bastard.
He's the enemy.
He's automatically the enemy, yes.
No, don't say this.
Can't play a turn 1 Soul Ring and not
I've never gotten to before. It's the first time I've drawn.
Oh, is that your first one?
It really is. It really is.
True, there's
It'd
that new
Go ahead.
Yeah,
the green black food cat.
Yeah.
I love a green black food
The
cat.
dumbest commander. Insane to allow you to turn literally everything into an artifact. I can't wait to see.
Are you talking about the Yurgra Eater of All? Is that?
Yeah. I'll play a Reflecting Pool and I'll pass.
Wow.
I'm excited to play Raccoon, where I get to turn everything into creatures.
Yeah, that raccoon, I want to just load it up with all the ley lines, the 4-cost enchantments that you can play
Yeah.
for free if they're in your opening hand. You
Oh,
just play
fuck,
like
for sure.
6 of those on turn 1, play your commander, turn them into creatures.
That is a great
I
idea.
will play Temple of Mystery. Comes in tapped, and I scry 1. We'll go ahead and keep that. And I will pass.
Untap. Draw. Play an island. And then I will.
This man's got 4 mana turn 2. What a bastard.
That is true. That's kind of fucked up.
Sol Ring is the most powerful card in Commander. Like,
Oh yeah, that's like the one card that the professor keeps talking about banning. He's like, if you want to ban a card, ban Soul Ring.
Yeah. I won't go
Yeah,
too
it's
crazy with it. I'll be normal with it. I'm going to play Tegwil. Just a 3-drop.
Coward, bring out your commander.
That's not even my commander.
Coward.
No, he said he's called you a
Oh.
coward for not doing.
I don't want
so.
you to kill my commander. I pass.
yeah, they've backed themselves into a corner because if you ban Sol Ring, you ban literally every precon that's ever been released.
That's true.
Yeah,
So
right.
you can no longer just pick them up and be like, this is the legal commander deck. You have to be like, well, we accidentally included a card in every single one that's no longer legal.
Yeah.
We'll draw.
I think that's what they did to try to saturate the market and make it quote unquote fair.
We'll go 3 mana. We came to play. Slime Against
Came to play.
Humanity.
Oh,
There it is. There it
it
is.
is.
It's just a
I've
1/1,
never seen
right?
that card.
It is a 2/2. They are 2 plus the number of Slime Against Humanities in my graveyard and in exile.
Beautiful.
And it's just on creation. They don't scale.
Never seen that card in my whole life.
I'll pass. Yeah, it's the green entry in the you can have as many of these as you want.
Yeah. I was going to put a bunch of,
Roll.
what are they called? I don't know why I keep wanting to call them the Knights Who Say Knee, because that's not it. Who are the guys from Lord of the Rings who you could have multiple of in your deck?
Nazgul.
That's Nazguls.
Oh, the Nazgul.
The
Yeah.
Knights Who Say Nazgul.
That's the one.
I will
But
tap
the-
2 for random growth. Please show me a forest. Nope. God damn it.
Yeah, I was going
That being
to.
said, I am actually excited for the Monty Python Holy Grail.
Me too. I want some of
Secret
those.
Lair.
I'm gonna get it for sure. But yeah, I what's it called? My brain keeps fucking turning off. Sorry. The fuck was I talking about?
I'm not drawing any more cards. This comes out tapped. I'm going to now play Hinterland Harbor for turn.
Yeah.
And that comes in untapped because I control a forest. And then for 1, I'll play Utopia Sprawl on this forest. So it now taps for 2. And I will go ahead and pass and shuffle my deck.
No. Yeah, I do not remember what I was in the middle of saying, and it's gone.
Sorry, I just knew I was
No,
going
it's
to take
fine.
forever, so.
It will never come back.
Yeah. We talked about Monty Python and then you said your brain was shutting off.
Yeah, now before that. Yeah.
Oh, the Nazgul stuff?
Yeah, I was gonna put a bunch of those in my deck, but then I decided I didn't want to, so I just sold them all to my store.
I mean, they're
Yeah,
like-
those scroll showcases are up to like 20 each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When this comes to the battlefield, I can reveal an island or swamp. I'm gonna do it. I have a swamp.
Jesus
There it is.
Christ.
And then then I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3 and play a Fairy Blade Crafter. Whenever one or more fairies you control deal combat damage to a player, put a 1/1 counter on Fairy Blade Crafter. When it dies, each opponent loses X life and you gain X life, where X is its power.
What the hell?
It currently has 1/1 because of Tegwil. And Tegwil is gonna hit. I'm just gonna start from the top. Toasty. 2 damage in the air. Commander.
Down to 38.
All right. And I put a 1/1 counter on this guy. So that's different from just having 1/1. So I'm gonna use
Yep.
It's like I like weirdly moved, like you just spilled a bunch of shit and I was gonna catch it.
Well, thank you for trying. That's what counts.
Yeah, brother.
And that
Magic,
is
let's go.
gonna be my turn.
Draw.
Avi, thank you. Happy 46
All right.
months.
Here's another
Thank
forest.
you.
Oh,
gonna-
Welcome back.
sorry, I forgot.
This is our third
that
game
with,
tonight. Hmm?
Utopia Sprawl, I have to choose a color. I choose black.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And what does that mean? You
Tap
could like tap
3.
it for both?
Yeah, I tap
You
it
play-
and I create green and black.
Nice.
Play cultivate. Search for 2 basic land cards. Reveal those cards. Put them onto the battlefield tapped, and one on the battlefield tapped, and the other one in your hand. Then shuffle. I'm gonna do that and pass.
I'm gonna
Oh.
guess wastes and snow-covered forest.
Rini, if there is stuff at Gen Con, I would love for you to buy for me if you get a chance. I want to ask Noah too, but I worry that he might be too busy. I will happily PayPal you, Venmo, Cash App, whatever it's got to be. But there's some stuff I would love to get that they're only selling there.
I will tap for 3, and I will play Kutzil, Malamet Exemplar. My opponents can't cast spells during my turn. Whenever
If
one or
you're
more
down.
creatures I control with
I
power
will
greater
guilt
than their base
Noah.
power deal combat damage to a player.
But if you're down,
Draw a
I'd love
card.
to do that.
I'm gonna swing to it, Chris.
Okay. Draw your card.
And then I will play a Bountiful Promenade. And I will pass the turn. Try to flash in your fairies on my turn now.
Bitch.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's draw for turn. Let's
He didn't even hear it. He's typing.
Karn's Bastion. Love
Just a
that
little typing
card.
fool out here.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, Toasty. What,
Let's.
what was the guy you played that doesn't let people cast spells? On Toasty, on your turn.
It's a Kutzil. Kutzil.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, you asked
The
while I had a
Malamet
bite full
or
of
the
food
flanker?
in my mouth.
I will.
Is it Kuzil Malamet or Kuzil Flanker?
Yeah.
Malamet Exemplar.
Thank you.
I'll tap 2 in a green for Tato Farmer. A big shiny Tato Farmer.
Potato Farmer.
Yes. And then I will go ahead and pass.
Landfall, you get 2 rad counters.
I can if I want. Most importantly, though, I can tap it and put a land card in a graveyard that was milled there this turn onto the battlefield under my control.
Oof.
I can steal your lands from graveyard.
How many creatures everyone got up?
Well, not
0.
up, but
One.
1 untapped.
I got a 1/4, not flying.
Dano?
No one's got flying but you.
0.
0. I feel like this would just be evil. This is the most evil card I could possibly play right now. So I can't be evil, right?
Sure.
Whatever you want. I'd rather you be evil now than be evil later.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay. Did I play a land yet this turn? No. Right?
Unless you ramped, because
I did ramp.
I haven't missed a land drop and I'm on 4.
Yeah, I'm on 5. And I pulled Rampant Growth.
Yeah, so 4 if you haven't missed a land drop yet.
Okay. So this should be right then. I did play land this turn.
Yes.
Because nothing made me put out land. No, yeah. Okay, cool. Fuck. I'm not going to do this yet. Okay, I'm going to play my commander. 1, 2, 3, 4. Commander's out. Gets 1/1. And no one had flyers, yeah?
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna swing 4 in the air at Chris,
Mm-hmm.
and 3 in the air commander damage at Dana.
Does Layla have haste?
Nope. I meant 2 commander damage in the air at Dana.
That's not your commander.
I meant 2 normal damage in the air at Dana.
I was like, wait a second. Wait a minute.
This gets another 1/1 counter when that happens. That's my turn.
Untap. Keep draw.
All right. I'm just gonna do this really quickly, Dano. I'm sorry. Just get out of the way. It's nothing to you.
Fuck you.
It's nothing to
Fuck
you.
you.
Don't worry. It's nothing to you. I'm going to reality shift Toasty's person who is making me not cast on Toasty's turn. You get to manifest the top card. Well, you manifest the top card of your library. It goes
Sure is the top card of my library.
All right. And I'm gonna make
You would like to know what it was.
I'm gonna make a fairy road.
When does it
happens.
flip?
I may flip it at any time for its mana cost if it's a creature.
If it's a creature, yeah. Otherwise, it's just a 2/2 forever. All right, I am done doing my little thing. I am. Thank you.
2/2
I
forever.
am thank you.
I am. Thank you.
Me as the main character giving a rallying speech to my ballet class.
2/2 forever. I get it. Fucking Chris, fuck you.
I like there's a Streets of New Capenna manifest token that's just like a guy in a trench coat, and I kind of want to get that one.
Yep.
I'm gonna play tap 3 and play Heartwood Storyteller. It's a 2/3 tree folk. Whenever a player plays a non-creature spell, each of that
fuck
player's
yes.
opponents may draw a card. I'm gonna do this for you
fuck
guys
yes,
because
dude.
I'm playing this in this order on purpose, just for you guys to have something.
Yo.
So I'm gonna tap 2 and play Rampant Growth.
Yo.
Fuck
So you
yes.
guys get
I'm
to
drawing
draw a card.
dude. Let's go.
So I'm your best friend now.
That's true.
Search your library for a basic land and put that card in the
I
back
love
of the tap
Dano,
and
and
then
I
shuffle your library.
fucking hate these other two. I'm kidding.
I'm
We
gonna
can't
kill
be
Chris
enemies,
just
I
for
got
that,
a
just for
card.
that joke.
Well, I was gonna hit people, but now I don't have a reason to.
But now,
get to draw
yeah,
cards.
now you also don't want to attack me because I might just get rid of this because it doesn't help me.
That is them, Rini. That's them.
Yeah, it doesn't really help me either. I have like
Yeah, Rini. There's
40 instants
there's
in
some
sorcery
shit that they're
this deck.
selling only at Gen Con. And they
25
have
of them
shit
are
they
the same
sold at a
card.
con recently that they're also reselling at Gen
I
Con
like it.
now. I'll try to get a list of it. I think they already have the list, but I'll send it all to you and we'll get it figured out.
I'm gonna play a Flooded Strand.
Thank you. I
I'm
appreciate
gonna
that.
sacrifice it.
Ooh, look at this fetch land. Look at that.
Out there fetching some land
So true.
like a damn dog.
I think we'll just grab a basic island. No need to get fancy with it.
Damn dog.
Who was I looking at what they were selling at Gen Con? It might have been Cobalt. But yeah, I think there was like a couple secret lairs that they're only selling there, and there was a recent Magic event, and there's stuff that was only available at that they will still be selling at this apparently.
Rini, I might be interested too if it's up for grabs.
I already have
Not that it
Reading
is.
getting me the Lorcana
Man.
promos.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
fuck.
All right, Rini, I don't want to overload you.
Tap for 5, and I'll play Galadriel, Light of Valinor.
What if I went
Well,
for a
pass.
day? What if I went for one day?
You could go for one day. That is expensive though.
It is, but then I wouldn't have to worry. My big worry with doing anything is leaving the cats here. But if I'm just going for like a day, they could vibe. I could leave them a big bowl of food and then they have their fountain.
You don't trust your neighbors at all?
I gotta.
We'll draw
So
for turn.
they're so nice to me. I really like them. I would have to probably take down the 666 pride flag first. I really think if they saw that, they might not like me anymore.
That's a
very
funny
fair.
statement.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play a swamp for turn, and I am not going to give myself rad counters. But I am going to tap 4 here. and bring out Mothman, so everyone will get a
Mothman.
rad counter.
Yo, that's rad.
Hell yeah.
That is rad. All right, I've got one rad counter.
I'm gonna consider this my rad zone. And I'm gonna put a counter on it.
Yes. Yes, here.
Genuinely,
There we go.
Rini, I'm gonna be looking at flights and doing some serious soul searching.
All right.
I want to go next year. Yeah.
I will simply pass.
I wish I could just get a damn direct flight. That's what would make it so much cheaper too. Like that's why it's expensive. Any non-direct flight is like $300 more expensive.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Everything out of here goes to Atlanta, unless you're going to Atlanta or New York or Detroit.
Wait, so you got to go south and then north? Is that
Dude,
what that is?
Sometime, like some of the flights to Gen Con go to fucking New York first. I have to go to New York and then transfer to a flight back down. It's so silly. I can get direct from DC. That is true. And I have been wanting to spend a night in DC. So maybe I could like tie these things together. Anyway, I'm gonna play.
I'll tie you together.
Did you draw for turn?
I did.
Okay, mill the top card.
Mill the top card after I draw?
Yeah.
Yep.
So rad counters are
Oh yeah.
untap, upkeep, draw, then immediately do.
And if it's a creature, I lose the counter?
If it's
If
a
it-
non-land.
Yeah, if it's a non-land, you lose the counter and take one.
It's a land,
Swamp?
so I just vibe, right?
All right. Yeah. In
Yep.
response, I'm gonna tap Tato Farmer and take that swamp out of your graveyard and put it on the field for me tapped.
Wow, that's fucked up. All right, it is away.
I love to ramp my boys.
I love my ramping boy.
Yep.
Let's see.
This guy doesn't even have a swamp on hand to use as a token.
Actually, now that you mention it,
I was gonna say you probably have tons of swamps.
I probably have thousands if I had to.
Ah, man, what the fuck do
realistically
I
state
do?
so. The question is, where are they?
I think I know what well, no, that doesn't work. Shit. Fuck. God damn it.
Here we go.
I really gotta think for a second.
Yeah, sorry, I'll flex. I'll put the Galaxy Swamp on the field.
There you go.
Oh wait, it's not Galaxy. It's just the Infinity Foil. It's fine.
I
Okay.
gotta get me some oil slick swamps.
I'm gonna tap 2 to put out a Night Veil Sprite. Give it its little counter. Oh, and that's no, that was stupid. No, I'm cool. Sorry, I'm chilling and thinking a lot here.
No, I don't think any of these are precons. Mere psychologist, except for Justin's, although he has upgraded it.
Yeah, I've upgraded
Mine,
quite a bit.
Chris
yeah,
is-
I mean,
is
like
pre-con.
mine is like half precon, so
Hmm.
not precon.
All right.
Half precon, half machine.
Let's see. Toasty, no flyers? Does anyone have
None
flyers? No flyers, no,
No
reach for anyone?
Mothman is the only one.
Mothman. How big Mothman?
3/3.
3/3? Okay. Chris. Well, all right. I'm going to be sending things at multiple people. Let me figure them out. Okay. We've got 2 in the air going to Dano.
How many? 2?
Yep, 2 in the air to Dano. We've got, this is a 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got a 5/5 coming in the air at Chris.
Hell.
Can't be saying coming in the air.
And a 3/3 blasting through the air at Toasty. A 3/3 at
And a
Toasty.
34.
All right. And that will be my turn.
Yeah. I'll
Love
take
that.
5. I was just thinking.
I'm on that 7-turn commander damage clock.
Yeah, I think most of my flights would go Detroit first, and they're on tiny planes
Draw.
too. I'm gonna
And
look
then
this
this
up.
is for you. This is for you, Chris. It is a land. You want it?
Motherfucker. I can't take it. Tato Farmer has to tap. I mean, realistically, I
Oh.
should
Vince, you take my shit?
but there's no. The risk is that if the following people don't mill a land, I'm fucked.
Well, this sucks for me because it's a good land. Oh, fuck.
Let me open the old
All right.
Delta app.
I will play a forest. And you trying to come after me, guys? I don't like this. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will do my final ramp. 1,
Gen Con's the 2nd, 3rd, 4th. Friday,
1,
Saturday,
2,
Sunday.
3, 4. All right. I will play explosive vegetation. Search your library for up to 2 basic lands and put them onto the battlefield tapped. Then shuffle your library.
Trigger Heartwood Storyteller.
Huh? What?
You cast a non-creature spell, yeah?
Yes. So you guys
So,
draw
yeah.
a card.
I will draw for turn. We will go Dreamroot Cascade as land. Or before I do that, actually, I will mill a Thrumming Stone, which is very good for you guys. I will take 1 damage and lose 1 red counter. Thrumming Stone is basically whenever I cast a spell, I can look at the top 4 and cast any number of spells that share a name.
Damn.
So you lost your rad counter, correct?
Yes, and I lost
Okay,
1
I
life.
put a 1/1 on Mothman.
It's
All
fucked
right.
up. I
So
don't
now
like
I'll
that.
go land.
So basically, you have opportunity for any of those mills. That's crazy.
Correct.
And I think we'll go 1, 2, 3 for an Evolution Witness. It has Adapt 2, so I can pay 1 in a green and adapt it if it doesn't have any 1/1 counters on it. Whenever 1 or more counters are put on it, I return a permanent card from my graveyard to my hand. I am going to use Galadriel's ability to go add 3 green to my mana pool. I'm going to then cast a Slime Against Humanity, trigger Heartwood Storyteller.
Yes. Yes. Oh,
Boom.
interesting.
I drew a card.
So after you all draw, Slime Against Humanity
draw.
will resolve.
We all draw.
You've been drawn, Justin?
Yeah, because I cast a non-creature spell.
Ooh.
Did you draw one on my turn too, Justin?
Nope.
Okay, do that.
All right.
Yep.
I did.
Anytime
Thank you.
anyone
Sorry, I was
casts a
looking at flights.
non-creature. And I will put 3 counters on this ooze. And then using that ooze, I will get an alliance trigger. And I will choose to put a 1/1 counter on each creature I control. And that will trigger my Evolution Witness to return target permanent card from my graveyard to my hand. I'm going to get this Thrumming Stone back.
Wow.
Can't do much else, so I will pass.
Okay. Go. I will draw for turn. Jesus Christ. I will play Overflowing Basin, land for turn. Oh, sorry. I will actually mill. That fucking sucks
Yeah.
ass, dude.
Oh. Do you guys mind if I tap for that Slime Against Humanity differently?
I don't care.
I don't care, although, do you mind if I take this basin back? Because I absolutely would not have done that if I saw what my mill was going to be.
Sure. One turn deserves another.
Okay.
Everybody gets
I would
one
feel like an
kickback,
asshole
please.
if I said yes to Toasty and no to Chris.
I lose 1 health, and I lose my rad counter. Okay, now I will play Mortuary Mine for turn instead. Comes into the battlefield tapped. When it comes in, I can put a creature card from my graveyard to the top of my library, and I shall. Also, Mothman was supposed to get a +1/+. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give Tato Farmer a +1/+1 because a creature card or non-land card was milled. Well,
Oh, I forgot I should have been goading all y'all's shit every fucking time. I forgot that was part of my commander's thing. But now moving forward, I'll start goading.
now that's goaded.
I'm so mad.
I will go ahead and pay 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Sir Conrad the Grim. Yay!
Uh-oh.
They are.
Jeez, that's the 3rd time I've seen him today.
Yay! Love that guy.
What a guy.
Then
I'm over here
I
goading
will,
my shit.
I will just be nice and play Contagion Clasp, and I will give. Does anyone got a 1/1 on board?
I have a nope.
Nope.
It's a 2/2 right
Nope.
Everybody except for Chris draw a card.
now. Oh,
Yes. Everyone draw a card. I'm gonna give. Let's see. What's your big thing? I'm gonna give your Heartwood. What's not Heartwood? What's the thing that you have, Toasty, next to Galadriel?
Evolution Witness. It's a 2/1 with a 1/1 counter on it.
Evolution Witness. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put the -1/-1 on that.
Okay.
And then I will go to combat, and I will lie. I will fly my 4/4 commander at Toasty because Justin has blockers.
when you do that, I'm gonna tap 3 and draw a card for each attacking creature, which is just 1, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
But I do make another fairy rogue.
So now everyone gets a rad counter. So Justin should have 2, Dan should have 2, and then me and Toasty have 1.
I have 2.
And then I will. I've only got 1 mana left, so I will go ahead and pass my turn.
Okay. I'm untapping. Let's see. All right. Let me untap all this shit. Okay. I'm gonna draw, and then I got a mill 2.
Yes.
A land. A land. That rocks.
Is Chris gonna take one?
Nah.
Nah.
We're gonna risk it.
I'm gonna play another island. Oh god. Well, okay. I'm going to play or tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and play Exquisite Blood. Whenever an opponent loses life, I gain that much life.
Huh.
What the fuck?
You?
Seems good with Conrad.
It does,
Yeah.
right? And that's going to
Shit.
just chill on my board.
So every time
That's about a
Conrad crocs, Justin's just gonna gain 1 life instead of taking damage.
And I'm gonna gain
Well, he's
2
gonna
life.
gain 1 for each opponent who loses 1 life.
Yeah. So
yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
he
gain
would
2
also
life.
take 1.
Yeah, he takes
So-
1 and then
Gains
gains 2
2.
because
Because
Yeah, so
Chris
he would
doesn't take
gain 1
damage,
life,
but we do.
basically.
Trigger
Well,
I
Hartwood
meant like
Storyteller.
aftermath. Oh yeah, true. Yes.
so this thing just stays as is. There's Exquisite Blood. I guess it'll hang out here. I don't know where the fuck to put it. So I got 3 mana up. Okay. Moving to combat. Anyone have flyers who can block right now?
Nope.
Toasty, how many creatures do you have?
I have 5 creatures on the ground.
Incredible. I'm so sorry, Toasty. I'll
I
be
hate
swinging
when
a
he
lot of
fucking
things at you.
says that. I hate when Justin gets
What do
so
you
happy
mean?
about it. Incredible. I'm fucking you up.
Yeah, that's true.
Are they all
This guy
at
should
me?
have gone. Yeah. Because I want to go to everything you have.
Alrighty.
It's gonna be all right. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3.
You got more fairies than you need to do that. You could send something at someone else.
Well, I'm not gonna send the whole board at you.
Okay.
You have 5 creatures.
Sure do.
I'm just sending 5.
Alright. So total damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Jesus.
And I'm gonna gain 15.
I am
No.
not gonna like you gaining that much life, so I'm going to beast within your exquisite blood.
Oh. Fair.
Destroy target permanent. Its controller creates a 3/3 green beast token.
Ooh.
Trigger Heartwood Storyteller.
Toasty, I'm on your side.
What's the Heartwood Storyteller again?
My opponents, or everybody's opponents, draw cards when they cast non-creature spells.
Oh, Queet. Queet? All right. Great. Queet.
Queet.
So this is what, a 3/3
Oh,
beast?
Oh, quit.
Yep. And you said 14 damage down to 15.
What?
I took 14 damage from all the fairies.
Why'd you
I just
take
did
one
that.
Oh,
less?
down.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was. Oh,
I
okay.
heard that weird.
Yeah. All right, and then I've goaded every one of your creatures.
They're so mad right now.
They are so mad, but not at me. They love me. Okay. And
That's so fucked
pass.
up. Damn. I don't want to touch you, Toasty.
I wouldn't want to touch me either.
I'm sorry. That was cool.
All right. All right. So I'm tap upkeep draw, and then here's. Okay, so I lose one for Legolas, which fucking sucks, and I lose another one. So I lost my counters.
Okay, I will put a 1/1 on Tato Farmer and a 1/1 on Sir Conrad.
That was a creature you milled?
2 creatures.
2 creatures.
We each take 2.
So I gained 4.
Yep.
No, because you don't have an exquisite blood.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Get fucked.
Fuck. Fuck.
Wait, do I take 2 more then?
No,
'Cause I
we just.
took 2
No.
from the Rads.
No, you do take more.
Oh yeah, you do. You take 2 life from
Yeah.
the Rads and 2 from Sir Conrad triggers.
Yeah, 1, 2. Okay. That's what I thought, unfortunately. Okay, I play Forest. And let's see, can I do this properly? Let's see.
Oh,
3,
Dave.
4, 5, 6,
What's up?
7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So I play, I'm gonna cast or play 2 to play Bosk Bonnet.
Bonnet.
Tree folk spells and shaman spells you cast cost 1 less to play. So I need to pay 6 more. 3, 6, and Fangorn Tree Shepherd comes out. Commander is out. He's a 4/10. Tree folk you control have vigilance, and whenever one or more tree folk you control attack, add twice that much green mana. You don't lose unspent green mana as step phases out. Okay, I got 2 left. Right? That's all I have left? Yes, I have 2 left.
It's got another counter when it.
I play 2 more, and I play. Okay, this doesn't go anywhere. But then here I play Druid class. So whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, you gain 1 life. Okay, and then you guys draw a card.
Oh.
Question is, is that gonna be a problem? No. I'm gonna send my Heartwood Storyteller at Justin. It's a 2/3. You kill it, no more card draw though.
Do you want it to die?
No, I absolutely don't want it to die.
I mean,
do you want it to die?
Yeah. I'm gonna block it with my Death Touch.
Boo,
what
Chad,
an asshole! Now everybody's gonna hate Justin.
Everyone's gonna hate me more, I think.
Boo.
Is that the end of your turn?
I have. That was combat, so now I have
right.
2 floating green.
Yeah.
That doesn't go away. I'm gonna keep that there. And it's the end of my turn. Yes.
All right. So, before Toasty's turn begins, Chris.
Yeah.
All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tap 2. I'm going to play Run Away Together. Choose 2 target creatures controlled by different players. Return them to their owner's hands. I'm going to put Sir Conrad back in your hands, Chris. And Dano, I'm going to put your commander back in your hand. And Toasty's goaded and about to swing a lot at one of you. So.
Okay.
And yeah, that's it. It's Toasty's turn now. Sorry, that was evil. So I have 1 untapped fairy.
Everybody, we all know the target, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are about to thank
You
Justin.
can't hit me. You're goaded.
Toasty, do me a favor. Mill a land for me.
No.
Fuck.
No.
Trigger Mothman. This is actually a double-faced land. It's just not a land on the front.
Okay. I give a 1/1 to Tato Farmer.
All right. I am going to take this opportunity to swing, even though I don't have to.
I thought goaded you did have to.
I do have to, but I have a way around it, but I don't want to take the way around it.
I see.
How big's Bosk Banneret? The tree lord.
Banneret? Yeah, he's a 1/3.
I will swing at you with a 4/4 with trample and a 4/4 without trample and a 3/3, and then Chris a 2/1 and a 2/2.
That's 11.
I will. They're just vanilla.
Correct. This one is a
Yeah.
manifest.
I just I'll block the manifest.
Okay.
I gotta take 11.
It dies.
You can block the 4. It doesn't have trample, but the other ones do.
Yeah, but if I block it, this goes away, and I don't want that.
I will tell you now, it's going away no matter what you do.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't say that.
We gotta get rid of Justin's board somehow, and
But I got something that can prevent it. But do I want to save it for Justin?
I knew I should have just tapped in Justin's fucking land.
It's going away anyway. All right, fine.
Bad.
Then I block the one without trample, I guess.
yep. So you take 7.
7.
The manifest thing dies, by the way.
Correct. It was a deserted beach.
Yes, I've defeated the beach. I have successfully punched the sand.
The idea of the
that,
beach
dude.
has
That's so
been
good.
defeated.
That's right.
I'm gonna play a Hinterland Harbor, and then we're just all gonna say farewell.
What'd that do?
Oh,
Cool.
Choose any number. Exile all artifacts, creatures, enchantments, or graveyards. I'm choosing everything.
Oh shit! Really?
Oh,
So
yeah,
all
because you-
artifacts, enchantments, creatures, and graveyards are going?
Correct.
Holy.
Why couldn't you just mill a land this turn?
And they're all exiled?
I certainly tried. Yep.
Oh,
I also
That's what he
lost
did
my
to
red
us last
counter.
time.
Damn.
You did lose your rad counter. That's correct.
Oh, there's my little mana stone. Oh, this all stinks. This all sucks.
I mean, if I
It's your
did, you
fault.
could
That
kill me next turn, so I didn't want that to happen.
is very true.
1 green, I'm going to play a Birds of Paradise.
How many
7
cards are in
in
everyone's
hand,
hands?
I'll pass. 7,
Lots.
because Heartwood Storyteller just kept drawing me cards.
Dana
I have 7, including my commander, because I put it in my hand.
and Chris?
I have 9 cards in hand.
Okay.
I will untap everything.
Oh, I thought I was next. I'm stupid.
Unfortunate. So Toasty no longer has. So I will draw for turn. Then I will get rid of Serum Snare. That's unfortunate. Oh, you guys can't see my graveyard, can you?
No.
I mean, graveyard got exiled, right?
Yeah, these were just freshly milled.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Exile here, graveyard here. Okay. So,
Dave, we all hate Justin right now. Get on the train.
That is true. That is true. You can't hate me anymore. I got nothing.
You got rid of my shit.
That's true. Oh,
I
one thing.
will play
Plus, I got rid of his turn 1 Soul Ring.
I put it in your hand too. That wasn't bad.
Overflowing Basin
It wasn't bad.
for turn. So I have 10 mana. I needed to have more than 10 mana.
I need to have more money.
For what?
Just
Fuck.
for what I wanted to do.
I could have been smarter with my shit.
I needed to have $100 more so I can go to Disneyland.
That's right.
But yeah, that's why I said you should thank Justin, because he spared your creatures from farewell.
Alright, fuck
Oh
it.
yeah, I did you a favor. I'm the
Wait,
good
can
guy.
I do this
Everyone should
way?
love me.
No, you are not the good
What?
guy.
I was hoping I would hit the Conrad, but there wasn't much I could do about that.
I don't think I would be able to do this anyway. It's 4 mana, right? Yeah, okay. I will
Oh.
go ahead and tap 6.
Real quick, when my creature... Oh, no, it's exile. They didn't die. Okay, never mind.
Oh, sorry, I just realized. I have no rad counter, and I'm supposed to take 1. Okay, and now I will play Mothman, and everyone will get a rad counter.
Radical.
And also, that is correct, right? Like, none of those creatures died? All the stuff on the
Yes.
battlefield went straight to exile?
Yeah, exiled.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it
So
was a, like...
Justin-
I'm decently certain if I just killed the Blade Crafter, I would have died on the spot.
Yeah.
Justin should have 3 rad counters, and
That's
everyone
right.
else has 1.
Okay. 1.
My 3 red.
Yes. And then I will go ahead and pass.
All right. I'm untapping. I'm drawing. And now I have to do the mill 3.
Yes.
Creature. Land. Sorcery.
So you take 2 and lose 2 rad counters,
1. I'm down to 1 rad counter. I lose 2 health.
and I put a 1/1 on 2 creatures, but I only have Mothman.
And these are all exiled or milled? These are milled.
Milled.
Okay, great. Okay.
Yeah, I had the Master Transcendent deck for a while, and I had Leyline of the Void in there, and Dothy Voidwalker.
Oof.
Because the gimmick was, I had a Garuda Doom of Depths as my companion, who says you can only have even-costed cards.
Oh yeah.
So Dothy's 2, Leyline is 4.
Oh, how would I do this? Are there any creatures out right now?
I have a bird of paradise.
My Mothman.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just continue to be a prick. I'm gonna play Fraying Omnipotence. Everyone lose half their health, discard half the cards in your hand, and sacrifice half your creatures rounded up each time.
Yeah,
Fucking
we're gonna
hate
go
you.
ahead and not let that happen, actually.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah, not gonna let that happen. Actually, do I let that happen? So what is it? Half health, half hand?
Yep, and sacrifice half
Creatures.
creatures.
Half creatures.
You'll lose your Mothman if it goes off.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that. So I'm gonna tap 4.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna play Repulsive Mutation. Put X 1/1 counters on target creature. So I will put 2 1/1 counters on Mothman.
Uh-huh.
Then counter up to 1 target spell unless its controller pays mana equal to the greatest power among creatures I control, which is 6. Can you pay 6?
I could pay 1. Is that okay?
No,
Can you
Best I
pay
can do
5
is
later?
1.
no, sorry.
Oh, fine.
Hopping.
Oh,
Hopping in
That's
several
hard.
minutes late to say, Garuda,
Well,
what is
I didn't
this,
pay
Final
lands per turn.
Fantasy?
There's my land.
There you go.
Yes, yes.
I expect to see a
or
secret
the
lair
Legend
with
of
a...
Zelda.
Nice.
I expect to see a secret lair crossover with the Final Fantasy set that adds.
These
You
motherfuckers
just,
won't let me be a prick, Dave.
you should let Justin
You
be
are
a
already
prick.
being a prick.
You should
No.
let him be a prick.
No,
He's just trying to
be a prick.
I'm trying to be a
He
prick.
is.
Yeah,
Oh.
but you're not letting him is the issue.
Yeah,
He may
I'm-
be being a prick.
I'm
but you
trying
gotta
to be a
let him.
prick, but you're not letting me. Exactly.
No,
Yeah, it's no
no,
fun
no,
being
no.
a prick if no one wants you to be a prick.
Fuck.
Justin should
No,
do
no,
something
no.
mean, and
You mill
everyone
one,
should
Dano?
say thank you.
Yeah, I got to mill one. It's a land.
Fuck.
4 in my grave. Okay.
I still.
Toasty.
I don't lose health, right? No. Okay.
No.
Yeah, what's up?
You
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 just
just
keep your-
ruined my life by the implication that there will be a Final Fantasy secret lair.
I,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it's confirmed.
Oh,
So,
fuck.
Oh fuck!
There is a Final Fantasy set coming out, like 100.
Well, the set is. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you didn't know that? I thought that was the
Well,
whole
no.
reason you started getting back into it.
Well, no, the set, not the
I'm
secret
gonna
lair set.
set
That was
myself
sarcasm.
on fire, Chris.
That was sarcasm.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Sorry.
I get it.
I'll leave.
Oh, man.
4. Okay.
Sorry. I'm moving a few dice. I don't need this many dice. Because
All
all
right.
the fuckers
Well,
died.
let's see. All right, then I will turn 4 and then get rid of these floating mana and play Generous Ent. Has Reach. He's a 5/7. I have my Fangorn Forest out or Fangorn Tree Shepherd out as well. When he enters the battlefield, I create a food token. So create a food token.
What kind of ent is he
And
again?
Generous.
Generous, aw.
He's a very thankful and generous boy. And I think I'm chilling. Yep.
Okay, but what part of that turn enabled Justin to be a prick?
I didn't do anything to him, so considering he's got all that mana and all that bullshit, he's gonna
No,
be a prick.
you have to take a proactive step to enable Justin to be a prick.
He can attack me
That's true.
and get rid
that's,
of my.
that's a creature I
and get
can
rid of
kill. Yeah.
I'll mill 1.
Yeah.
Slime against humanity. I will lose
I don't
1.
need you doing this bullshit, Dave.
I will
Excuse
put
me.
a 1/1 on Mothman.
I will tap 5. I will play my Thrumming Stone.
A thrumming stone.
Spells I cast have Ripple 4. When I cast a spell, I may reveal the top 4 cards in my library. If I do, I may cast any number of spells with the same name without paying their mana cost.
Oh,
Excuse
fuck.
me?
Yep. That's the point of his deck.
Any responses?
Yeah, fuck you.
I just gotta ask. We get 2 blue players at the table.
In response, I jump off the bridge.
Hey.
I'm gonna cast a Slime against humanity.
Yep.
Cast trigger. The world's biggest whiff.
Aw. Love to see it. For my sake.
I will merely create a what is this? So 2 plus 1, 2, 3. I will create a 5/5 ooze.
Big ooze. A big oozy.
Bagoosey.
Big ooze. And I will play an Ottawara Soaring City as my land for turn.
Oh, out of what?
Ottawara?
He's out of water.
Okay.
Somebody get this man some water.
So you have no rad counters. I need to remember. Okay.
None radiation until you attack.
Yes. Correct.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to just be murdered for having farming stone on the battlefield.
Nah.
I was kind of banking on that creating more than one ooze.
I will play Island
Shit.
for turn.
Sorry, I took off my headphones. My chair shit is all fucked up.
One, two, three, 4, 6, 8, 10. Shouldn't I have 11? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay.
Oh wait, this is 6. I have 2, or wait, no. Wait, okay, yeah, it's 5. This one doesn't count itself. I'm dumb.
You guys aren't dumb. Stop saying that. You're smart. You're beautiful. You're handsome.
I didn't read the card unless it didn't explain the card.
Well, that's not your fault. It's obviously its fault. It didn't explain it.
That is a problem with some magic cards, actually.
Okay. I'm going to go to combat. I will swing a 7/7 Mothman at Justin.
What the fuck?
I'm for it. I'm for
I
it.
took it.
Okay.
Radical.
So everyone gets a rad.
Fuck.
Oh, sorry, I needed to do this. Okay, it is. I lose my rad. Lose 1 health. Now everyone gains a rad. So I have.
The Mothman is 1 bigger than it was, actually.
Yes, correct. So actually, it should be 8
8?
damage, Commander, to you, Justin. So lose 1 more.
8. It's
Justin
commander
has
damage?
2 rads.
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Okay.
Dan has 2 rads, and Toasty has 1 rad.
All
I am
right.
1 radical.
You are 1 radical. All right. Well, you're about to be more radical.
Nuclear fallout?
No, something more fun that I've never been able to do before. For 2, I'm going to play Nuke Launcher. It's just a equipped creature gets +3/+0, has Intimidate, and whenever it attacks until the end of the defending player's next turn, that player gets 2 rad counters whenever they cast a spell.
Gross.
Okay, so you have to swing with that?
Yeah, just when. Yeah, it's an equipment. For 3, I'm gonna play Putrefy on that Thrumming Stone.
Oh.
Destroy target
Ooh.
artifact or creature. It can't be regenerated.
Can we get rid of that effect
What effect?
when we get
The
hit?
Nuke launcher just ends
Yeah.
at the end of your turn.
Oh.
Then I will pay 1 to play Whisper of the Dross. No one has any creatures out except Dan, right? How big's your Ent thing?
5, 7, and 4, 10.
Pre-sized.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
I have
Tree
an
si- it
0-1
is
and a
tree-sized.
5/5.
I'm giving -1/-1 to your Birds of Paradise. So that was
Why didn't Sauron just nuke the Ents?
1 black.
True.
I don't know if
He
this has
stole
been
all their women.
I don't know if this has been discussed. Did y'all hear that the Birds of Paradise in the Monty Python set is not two different Birds of Paradise? It is a double-sided Birds of Paradise, so it's just one card.
Oh, what the fuck? No, I didn't see that. What
That
the
is
fuck?
funny.
Yeah, that's kind of what they did. They did that with the Zinder Split and Okon Commander deck. They just have two different alt arts on the front and back.
Yeah, but you're
That's-
paying $30 for a secret lair. That
Yeah.
huffs ass.
Give me 2 cards, dude.
All right. I am now going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4 for Radstorm. Yay!
Oh,
So I will proliferate 1, 2, 3, 4 times.
Oh, fuck. So we all get
So-
4 more?
I don't suppose you want
Everyone
to put
gets
5 counters on
four.
this ooze.
Nah, I think I'm okay.
Oh,
So what happens?
But I will. You now have 4 more rads. So
So I'm at 6.
you're at
Yeah.
6.
What the fuck?
Dan's at 6. Toasty is at 5. And then Mothman is going to get 4 counters. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Mothman is now a 12/12. That's cool.
yeah, like
Um,
a plummet, Dano.
I will go ahead
Yeah.
and pass.
I'm beginning to think that I might have to ignore Justin for a second.
Well, don't ignore him. Let him be a prick.
Yes, that's
Well,
right.
be a prick to Chris.
Okay, I can do that maybe. We'll see. All right, so I draw a card.
Mhm.
Now I have to mill 6?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ugh. And what, each creature takes off 2, or is it its power? Like,
Each
how's it-
non-land takes off one.
Not non-land.
All right,
Yeah.
There's a non-land. So that's 2 off?
1.
Yep.
1. Ugh.
No, it's 2.
No, it's 1.
It's 1 per non-land.
Yeah. So it's 2.
Yeah, I have 2
Isn't that an
non-lands.
instant?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
So 1 more.
There you go.
So you take
3.
3 damage
Mhm.
and lose 3 rad counters.
Okay. And all of these go in the graveyard, right?
Yes.
Yep.
And
Great.
Mothman will get +1/+1.
I'm at 3. Okay. Oh, I already drew. I didn't see what it was. Because I brain dumb. Let's see.
Because I brain dump.
Because I brain dumb.
Why is this land even in this deck?
Damn. That would be all my mana, huh? Shit. You have a way to deal with Chris Dano? 'Cause mine's a half measure.
No, not
I'm
at the
ca-
moment.
I'm tapped
Mhm.
out, so you guys can discuss whatever you want.
I can hurt him. I can't deal with his Mothman.
Oh. Does Mothman have trample?
No.
Just
He's
flying?
just
No.
a flyer.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a flying 13/13.
Hmm.
Y'all remember when the internet wanted to fuck Mothman?
Yep.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Good times.
Classic times. All right. I'm just going to tap 1, 2, 3, and play a Wave Break Hippo Camp.
Yep.
Whenever I cast my first spell during each opponent's turn, I draw a card. And
I like how Justin's chat is just like, no, they still do. It's not a
A
remembrance
bunch
time.
of fucking freaks, you mean?
Yeah, right.
and I pass.
All right. Okay. All right. So here's my 1 draw, and then 1,
Might be dead, huh?
2.
I play Final Fantasy
3,
14. I'm aware that monster
4.
fucking is a thing.
5,
Never
6.
fuck, fucking
Fuck
thing.
you. Fuck you.
I think
All right. I
questioning
take
that.
4 damage. Yeah, I take 4 damage. I lose 4. Back down to 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's 2 lands, so you know. I hate you. All right.
How much
I'll
power
play
you have
another
on board,
land.
Dano?
I have 9.
Interesting.
He's Mothman's a 12/12.
Actually, he is a 14/14
The fuck? All right.
because you just milled a non-land.
The
Okay.
statement Mothman is the perfect spouse is false. Mothman is the perfect ex-spouse because you know anytime he shows up, something bad is about to happen.
7.
Does fit the type.
All right. Count a 7. To play Gaspark Twins, who has trample, and he can block up to an additional creature during combat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not enough. Fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
Thank you, Rini. Thank you. 2, 3.
This is gonna be rough, but I think let's see. I'm gonna pay 2 to eat my food. Nom 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 nom. Gain 3 life. Okay. And I will. How big is that, Justin?
It's a 2/2.
It's a 2/2. All right. I'm gonna send Fangorn at Justin and Generous Ent at Crispy. So
How big is Fangorn?
Justin's 4. It's 4, 4/10, and then Chris is a 5/7.
All right, I'm gonna take 4. I have a response, but it's not gonna affect anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to exile 6 cards from my library, and then tap 1, 2 blue to play Dig Through Time. Look at the top
6
7.
cards from your library or from your graveyard?
What? Graveyard.
Okay, you said library.
Whatever. Yeah, graveyard. Look at the top 7 cards in my library. Put 2 of them in my hands, the rest on the bottom in any order. And I'm going to do that now.
Okay. And then on second main, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I cast all my extra mana and play Orchard Strider. Then I create 2 food tokens. When he comes in, he's a 6/4. 6/4 LeBron James. 2 of these guys. Bam. Don't mind me. I'm just over here building nukes. And yeah, I pass. I'm done.
Chris
I've
over
got my
there
2
with a literal
cards.
nuke.
Yeah, actually.
I also draw
Yeah,
an
but at
extra
this
card
point-
because of Wave Break.
At this point, though, if I attack anyone, I die. So
And the rest of these go on the
I
bottom.
will draw a card. I will mill 5. Four non-lands.
okay. So you take 4 and you're down to 1.
I will tap 3 to play an Aven Shrine. Whenever a player casts a spell, they gain X life, where X is the number of cards in all graveyards that share a name with that spell.
Oh.
I'm going to cast a Slime Against Humanity. Aven Shrine trigger, I will gain
Shit.
1,
There it is.
Yeah.
2, 3. So I'll go back up to...
Toasty, I need you alive.
Yeah.
I think that's up to Chris.
I'm just going to do this now for the sake of it, because I'm just drawing a card. I'm going to play a Quickling and bounce Wave Break back into my hand.
Sounds good.
And draw a card.
So there are 3 Slime Against Humanities in my graveyard, and 1, 2... 2 in exile. So this is going to create a 7/7 ooze. Then I'm gonna smack Justin for 5 trample.
5 trample? Yeah, I'll take it. Whoop.
And I'll pass.
There we go.
Go.
What do I think the tastiest Pokemon is? Farfetch'd. They were almost hunted to extinction for being so tasty.
Yeah.
Big old chicken.
That's crazy. I will go ahead and draw for turn. Then I will mill. Oh, that sucks. That's a nice card.
It's definitely Slugma. Slugma's the most delicious.
That's unfortunate.
It's objectively funny to think of someone eating a card to practice eating a card.
That is how you practice for something. You just kind of do it.
That's how magicians learn how to eat glass. They just eat glass.
That's true. They're just microdosing glass.
That's not really magic though. If you're eating glass and calling it, oh, look at the magic I did. I ate glass.
Yeah, but magic is not magic. So
Not everyone can do that.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. What
I
was
guess
that,
it's
Chris?
not really a trick.
What are you doing,
is what
Chris?
the word I'm looking for.
So I'm going to. I played Tainted Wood for land for turn. I'm going
Is this all
to
exiled?
for 5
Yes.
play Sir Conrad. And then for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I will play Agent Frank Horgan. He has indestructible as long as it attacked this turn. And then whenever he enters the battlefield or attacks, proliferate twice. So, Mothman will get +2/+2. And everyone will gain 2 rad counters. So Justin is
I'm
now
at
at 5. Dan
4.
is at 4. Toasty is at 3. And
I do appreciate you having a notepad to keep track, though.
yes,
Just in case.
otherwise I will lose my mind. Then I will just go ahead and pass.
Okay.
Probably should have saved this Otawara to bounce Mothman, huh?
At this point, maybe.
I don't think you gotta worry.
That's good.
Now that the turn has passed, is the person that I'm going to say is probably the preeminent knowledge on
2,
actual magic
3,
in the chat.
4, 5.
Most of magic is just someone figuring out they can do a thing other people can't do.
Yeah.
So I have to do 3 things here, I go down to
yes, and how
2.
many more creatures? That's 2.
and I take 3 damage.
Was that 2 creatures?
It's 2 creatures in
3.
an instant.
Okay,
Yeah,
so everyone
3
takes 2
non-lands.
damage.
And then Justin takes
So I
5.
take-
Yeah, you take
Okay.
5 total.
Well,
All I'm saying is eating glass as a
I
magic
do need
trick
to
where you
draw
just
again.
literally eat glass, that's not a trick, you just did a thing.
that's a trick.
Yeah, that's a trick.
It's magical at least.
I mean, unlocking locks
Uh,
with your penis.
here,
is
let me,
still
play
a
some
trick.
stuff
You still
here.
did
I
a
haven't
thing.
seen
I'm
that
gonna play
one,
some
but I'm
cards.
curious what
Here
kind
they
of magic
come.
shows you
Here
go
come my
to.
cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6.
I went to a
Uh,
burlesque Batman
hold
show
on
the
one
other
second.
day. That was great.
You're gonna want to
How'd
pay
that work
attention to
out?
this. You're gonna want to pay attention to this.
Oh shit!
I play this, and then I tap everything, and all creatures are destroyed. And I
Fuck
create
you.
3 1
Scouring.
black fly.
What does that? What does it say? What does it
I
say?
think that literally just kills me.
Destroy all creatures.
That's not combat damage though. Fuck.
Yeah, that
Destroy all
literally just
creatures.
kills me.
Yeah. I meant to swing with this first for 2, but I forgot.
Yeah,
fuck
so
it.
10 Sir Conrad triggers.
Holy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sir
So we
Conrad
all
triggers
take
with
10
that. Huh?
damage.
Yeah.
We do, I guess.
Everyone takes 10 except me.
1, 2, 3,
God
4,
damn
5,
it.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, Toasty.
See,
You all pushed me to do
this.
You all pushed me
being
to
a
do
prick,
this.
Dave.
You all
Just
pushed me to do
saying.
this.
No, I didn't push you to do shit.
You all pushed me to do this.
I allowed Justin to be a dickhead there.
All I'm
gave
saying is
permission.
And I have
Justin
3
saved Sir Conrad from the farewell.
And I have
This
3
all
1 1
comes
Black
back.
Fairy Rogue creatures with
I'm
flying.
still blaming. I'm
And
blaming.
I passed
Dave.
my turn.
fucking blaming the shit out of Dave.
That's libel, and I will be suing you.
Go ahead, come after me. What are you gonna get?
Into
I ain't got shit.
I'll be sewing you a sweater.
Sewing. I'm gonna sew the shit out of you.
Sew you a sweater.
Oh my fucking god. You've boned me.
Yeah, I kind of hurt myself
Right.
a lot there too.
Yeah, why? Why do you do this?
I forgot about Sir
One.
Conrad.
Oh, 2, 3, 4. All right, I
I
lose
still
all
would've done
4. I
it.
take 4.
To be fair,
How many creatures?
All 4.
Oh, Justin's dead.
Oh wait, no.
Oh,
3,
wait,
3,
no,
3, 3, 3,
Conrad's
there's no
gone.
fucking
No,
Conrad. Go fuck yourself.
no.
Oh,
I'm alive as hell. Fuck you.
No.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
alive as hell. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I was just gonna play 3 slimes against humanity on my turn and gain like 11 life.
Yeah.
Oh no. Ma'am, what are you? Okay, now my kitten is drinking vodka and knocking cards off the table.
Me when I'm
Not-
in Discord.
Yeah. She's not actually drinking vodka. She was just about to lick the inside of a glass with vodka in it.
Okay, 4, 7, 8, 9. So
I can't
1, 2,
imagine
3,
a drunk
4,
cat is any more
5,
pleasant
6,
than a
7,
sober
8,
cat.
9.
True.
Okay. Cast all 9. Fangorn's back out. You son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Cat's got powerful kidneys, though.
True.
Does Fangorn have reach?
No, he does not. My last card did though.
That's one of
Yeah.
the theories why cats survive so many shipwrecks, is that they just like might be able to drink seawater.
2 brings down to 1. I gain 3.
Well, I can drink seawater. It's just not gonna go well.
All right, pass.
You need some
Yeah,
cat
you can
kidneys.
do it. Oops, I did it twice. Oh no, you're dead. Never mind. Sorry.
Sure am.
Okay. I will draw turn. Damn. I have no rad counters. I'll play Path of Ancestry. It comes out tapped. Mothman has died twice now, so it costs
2 seconds.
10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait, yeah, it does. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I'll go ahead and pay 2 to bring out Talisman of Curiosity. And then I'll pay all my mana, pretty sure that's math, to bring Mothman back out. Everyone gain a rad counter. So
I'm starting to understand why Mothman is annoying as hell.
That's true. So Dan has just 1.
1.
Justin has 3. I have 1.
Sorry,
I'll
I'm back.
pass.
Did
Justin,
anything...
you have
It's your
1
turn.
rad counter.
I have 1 more.
You should only have. Oh, you have 3. Sorry,
I have
you
3.
gained 1 just now. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm untapping. Draw for turn. You didn't put anything else out?
My Mothman.
Okay.
That's it.
1,
He's back out.
2,
Shit.
3. 1 creature.
Okay.
And I
Mothman will
drop to
gain
1 and I take 2 damage. I'm now at 2. What's a guy to do?
What's a guy to do?
I don't think I have anything to gain life, so I just die to rad counters.
You wouldn't die unless he adds 1 more.
All right, well, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to tap 3, to play Frantic Search. Draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards, untap up to 3 lands. Hold on, give me 1 second. My cats keep running with shit in their mouth.
Shit in your mouth?
Fucked up.
That is fucked up. You just
Come on,
leaving shit around the house?
Hey, Dad, check it out. I found a poop.
Yeah, he just had poop in his
Found
mouth.
Dave.
No, he was... all right.
Found shit.
So I'm going to draw 2 cards. 1, 2. Then I'm going to discard 2 cards and untap 3 lands. So these are the 3 I'm going to untap. What am I discarding? This one. Ooh. Okay. Fuck. Sorry. I simply don't know what the fuck to do. I'm going to discard this and this, I guess. Get rid of this in the hippocamp. I don't need the hippocamp anymore. Okay. That goes there. God, I've gone through more than half of my library, I think. Let's see. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll leave an island. I'll do that. I'm gonna play a Hullbreaker Horror. Can't be countered. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. It's gonna be Mothman.
What the hell? Oh, so rude.
It is.
Is that when you cast the Hullbreaker or when you cast another spell?
I think it's the Hullbreaker.
Oh, I thought it was the Hullbreaker, but it does say whenever you cast a spell. So I thought
it says
Yeah, but
this
it
spell
doesn't
can't be
trigger
countered.
itself.
Oh, what? I don't know. What are we talking about?
the Hullbreaker Horror.
Yeah,
Yeah, I wouldn't
I
have played
don't-
that then.
it doesn't. Yeah, take it back then. Yeah,
Yeah.
because it doesn't trigger itself.
Yeah. I read it wrong. Damn, I would have played that much earlier. I was hanging on to it to bounce something. I could have played that shit
Oh, I
earlier and
see.
just started playing all sorts of like 1 costs.
Yeah, anything that, or I guess I'd say most things that trigger either on cast or on ETB don't see themselves.
I think
ETB ones do if they say when something ETBs and they are part of that something.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, Hullbreaker would say like when this ETBs or when you cast this if it triggered itself.
I'm going to tap 1, 2, and 3 and play Scion of Una. My other fairies get 1/1. So these are all 2/2s now. Let's see. Am I capable of doing anything else?
And Shroud, right?
Yeah. And now my fairies, the other fairies have Shroud. Not this guy, but they have Shroud.
Oh shit.
Oh. And what can Mothman do to me next turn? Like he's a flyer, but I'm gonna have rat counters I gotta worry about.
Yeah, I mean he's just a 4/4 right now, possibly a 5/5 or a 6/6.
Yeah, but he doesn't
But
have
he doesn't have
trample.
like trample or anything. Wait, that's not necessary. Are those fairy rogues blue-black?
Yes.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
I think
Yeah,
they're just
so
black. Yeah.
Even if I attach the Nuke launcher, you could still block it.
Okay. Well, that being said,
Dad, I need you to stop playing with the black spaghetti. Oh, sorry. I wasn't muted.
okay.
AKA the cords under my desk.
I'm so sorry that it's taking me a minute. I'm just so befuzzled.
No.
I'm leaving.
understandable.
Bye.
Bye, let Justin be a prick.
Okay,
No.
I will.
All right. I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3.
That's going to be Justin's campaign slogan when he runs for president. Let me be a prick.
Let me
I'm
be
going to play
prick.
a Nidalee
Well, I
Nuisance.
mean-
Whenever one or more of my fairies control your combat damage to a player, that player creates a 4/2 red pirate token with this creature can't block. The token is goaded for the rest of the game. And Dano, I'm going to be hitting you for...
Why are you coming after me?
No!
I'm hitting you
Oh,
for...
no!
What?
No, 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 no,
I'm hitting
no,
Dano
no,
for
no,
4?
no, no, no.
Hitting Dano
No,
for 4.
no, no, no,
Yes,
no,
that is
no,
happening.
no,
I'm doing
no,
it. I'm hitting
no,
Dano for
no.
4. Shut up, Chris.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Oh,
1, 2,
no,
3,
that's
4.
bad.
Why is that bad?
Okay.
Isn't he about to create 2 pirates that are goaded, which
I think
means
just
they have
one.
to attack me?
Right?
What
Because it's
what is
just
happening?
whenever one
Oh, it
or
says
more
one or more.
that
Okay,
player
never
creates
mind.
it.
I got
Yeah, yeah.
scared. I thought you were gonna make him create.
No, if I would have
3
been
or-
attacking, I would have fucking just hit him with the whole board then.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
But
So
yeah,
am I creating something?
yes, you're creating a 4/2 pirate with goad and you're taking 4 damage.
And it can't
4,
block.
2.
Yeah, 4/2 with goad that can't block.
Okay.
And I believe that is my turn. Did you Yeah, you took your damage. Okay.
I took my damage. Yes.
And that's my turn.
All right. We need a miracle here.
Oh, I skipped somehow. What the fuck? Here we go.
We need a miracle. All right. What do we get? It's not a miracle. Okay, that's fine though.
How many
What?
rad counters do you have? Do you remember?
Oh, I have 1.
Dan has 1.
And I have 1.
Okay.
And I no longer have 1.
Okay.
So I'm down to 5. Okay. All right, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I play one more forest.
Mothman gets a 1/1.
Okay. So I play 3 forests. Yeah. And I play Dungrove Elder, who has hexproof, and its power and toughness is equal to the number of forests I control. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's a 13/13.
Jesus. Is it a reach, trample, anything like that?
Nope, just hexproof.
Okay.
Okay, what else do we have here? 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 4, 5. And I play Everbark Shaman,
What's that do?
which it's a 3/5, and it has a tap ability. Remove a Tree Folk card from your graveyard and from the game, and search your library for 2 forest cards. So
Okay.
it's more ramp there.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast. Shit. Yeah, this is okay. I'm gonna spend 2 more to eat my food. 1, 2, 3. All right, I've got 3 mana left. Okay, that's fine. All right, so this guy has to attack Chris no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mothman is
And
5.
yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. So,
Just in case you were gonna like swing in the other guy.
yeah, yeah.
Chris is the
Yeah,
threat.
but
here.
I'm-
We gotta take down Chris.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm also swinging Fangorn at Justin though. It's a 4/10.
All right, I'll chump it with a 1/1.
All right, so you defend and block it.
Yeah, I blocked the 4/2.
Okay. Get this stinky pirate out of here. All right. Pass.
Draw for turn. And then I will discard 1. Is an island, so I do not lose my rad counter. Shit. I will play Mariposa Military Base. I will pay 5 and tap it to... Oh, wait, no, I don't do that. You don't have any flyers, right, Dano?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. I think I just put myself in the heart of the cards on this. I'll pay 3 to attach the Nuke launcher to Mothman. And he will gain +3/+0 and has Intimidate, so it can't be blocked except by artifact creatures or creatures that share color with it. Then I will... So Justin has 1 rad counter, right?
Yes.
This sucks. Okay, we go hard of the cards. I will tap Karn's Bastion. And 4 mana to proliferate. So I'll give Mothman 1/1, and then I'll give Justin another rad counter, putting him at 2. Then I will go to combat, and I will swing Mothman for 9/6 at Dan.
You're killing Dan.
You sure you want to do that?
It's
Can
my
you kill
only
Justin?
option.
You can't kill me.
Well,
You kill me next turn if I don't kill you.
you don't kill me this turn either. I pay 1 and pay fog.
What does that
Prevent
do?
all combat damage that would be dealt this turn.
Well, then I think Dan wins.
Well, hold on. No, I'm gonna counter that. I'm sorry, Dan.
Wow.
Why would you do this?
I've
I've never won, Justin.
Oh, okay, fair. No, you have one. I
No,
was
it's
there for
fine.
it.
It's fine.
No, it's okay.
Well, I won off the timer.
Actually,
but
No,
I
I thought you
think that's the only way for Justin.
It's the
to
only
win.
chance I have at winning.
probably.
I
that's
have
fine.
to. I have to.
I die.
I'm sorry. It's my
Okay.
Spell stutter is that one?
yeah. It was spell stutter. So Dan,
So now,
unless you have an extra like 6 to tap, do you have an extra
Okay.
6 mana?
Me? No.
Yeah. No. Okay.
okay, so now Justin has 3 rad counters.
That gave me another
2
one.
life. Yeah, because Mothman attacked.
Oh.
So I don't. How much damage do you have on board, Justin? Because you can bring your commander out and that gives you
I have
+1/+1, or...
No, my commander does not do that.
Oh, okay. You have 9 on board.
I have 9 on
All
board.
right. Not looking forward to seeing what happens. All right.
If I live,
yeah,
I think I can
just-
kill
You
you.
might die
That's
from
it.
radiation. Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
If
all.
I
Yeah, I
live
was
from
gonna-
radiation, I think you might die.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like I
Yeah.
think I have to heart of the cards this. I need you to.
So is that
Draw
it?
this
Your
out, buddy.
turnover?
Yeah, turn's
Okay.
over. Draw this out. I need you to pull 2 non-lands.
creature?
Whoops.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Yep. I could have.
Oh no.
I could have pumped a little bit more and dropped wound reflection, and he would have died.
Oh yeah.
Ah, yep.
That is
Yeah.
shit.
I'm
That's
s-
why I said, Dan, like that was my only chance of winning because otherwise I'm fucking dead.
It was my only chance too, was to have you kill Dan, or vice versa. It was like the only thing I could do was hope when you killed each other. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh,
I
Alright, I
hate how
played-
that turned out.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
God damn, yeah. If I
played
lived the
Mothman,
red
which
counter,
means I
fuck.
don't play Mothman again for a while.
I'm a dickhead. I didn't draw first, did I? Ah,
Oh.
whatever. It's already over. I would have lived though. If I drew first, I would have drawn. No, the first thing I milled was a land, right?
First thing you milled was
No.
Vendilion Clique.
Yeah, I would have drawn that and then milled 2 lands. But fucking.
Oh, No.
Ugh,
Now it's hollow. Now it's a hollow. ring.
sorry.
No, Mickey Mouse
Oh,
ring.
man.
Mickey Mouse ring.
It's
I
another
got it.
another
Oh.
game
One
that
last,
I could
one
have
last
won.
post-game prickery.
I could have won if I just read the card.
Yep.
That's like
That was the
Story of
first
my
time
life.
this deck has come close to winning, though, so I'm happy with that.
Justin, do you have a spell stutter sprite in that deck?
I think so.
Should.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It sounds familiar.
It's a 1 and a blue flash flying 1/1. When it enters, counter target spell with mana value X or less,
Oh,
where
yeah.
X is the number of fairies.
Yeah, that's certainly in here. Oh god. This has been a lot of games. I'm not gonna lie, I would play another if everyone wanted to, but
No.
No, I gotta go.
yeah, it's been a lot of games. Oh,
Oh,
Chibley just
no.
fucking you
Oh,
prick Chibley, you
no.
motherfucker. You piece of shit.
You piece of shit.
I'm sorry, we-
Chibley,
Chibley.
son of a bitch.
Okay.
Chip.
We
could you do
we just
this?
finished like 6 hours of games. We literally just ended.
This man raids somebody who's been live for 9 hours and 42 minutes.
That's awesome.
I already asked another one. They all
Chibley.
told me no. So it's not my fault.
No, it's 10:30. I
have to
could
go.
if I could
No,
if I
it's-
played my cat deck.
We got two. Everyone's got to go. It sounds like.
I could
I
if
have
I
to.
can play my cat
Yeah,
deck.
yeah. It's okay.
Chibley says
facts.
single player.
Magic Solitaire. I could try.
You do, yes.
Gotta imagine.
That's funny.
Drafties. Oh baby.
Well,
Good
GG's,
draft.
y'all. It was a
GG's.
damn pleasure.
That was very fun.
it was
Yeah.
a
Yeah,
cool
GG's.
day of games.
Good games.
Yeah. I'll see y'all later, and Dana, we'll talk about Magic stuff on Saturday.
Yeah, absolutely.
I will most likely open my play booster box on the day of, but I will keep my collector booster box for Saturday.
Cool. Hell yeah.
Sounds good.
I love it.
All right, friends.
All right.
Thanks for the games.
Y'all have a good one. Bye.
See ya.
Later.
See ya.
Oh, hi everybody. Thank you for the raid, Chibley. I'm kidding. I don't mean fuck you, Chibley. I meant I love you, Chibley. Hi everyone. God, I would play some Geo or something, but I'm roasted. That said, I still gotta put all my shit away. So, can I do? Yeah, there we go. I played 3 different decks tonight. It was a lot of fun. This is an upgraded pre-con that I put a lot of good stuff into. Yeah, if anyone here is very into Magic, I'm picking up 4 boxes on Friday. On Saturday, we're gonna open 2, and on Sunday I might open 2. We're gonna be doing a lot of group opening. When Apollo gets his boxes, I'm opening a box with Apollo. It's gonna be a really big weekend for Magic because new set comes out, and I'm excited about that. Where do you live? It goes here. I love doing the paper Magic. I think it's cool. The paper Magic on webcam is so fun. But yeah, new set, the furry set comes out on Friday. Huh? Beautiful, Toasty, beautiful. I feel so bad that I killed Dano at the end there. I was holding on to a counter, but I genuinely could have won. I fucked it. Thank you. This is most of my commander decks that I have at the moment. I still have 2 others that are in a different box, and I have 4 in the mail. Technically 5. I've been going a little hard on the Magic lately. I've been enjoying it, but I want to stream more of it too. The streaming it has been a lot of fun. Let me get my counters in there. Oh, God. Just for fun, here's some of the cards I have opened up out of packs since I started getting cards again. These are the cards worth more than a few dollars. This is the cards worth more than a few dollars collection. Got a lot of cool stuff we've opened since we got back into Magic. Yeah, there's a lot. I don't want to go through the whole thing. Yeah, there's a lot of I'm so happy with just my now growing collection. It's cool. But yeah, I've got these. Oh, come on. What's wrong with this? Hold on. It's going to drive me nuts. There we go. That'll give me the room I desire. There we go. Oh, thank you, Xavier. Oh, but yeah, these are my I should get a trade binder. I need to get one. This is a pre-con I haven't played yet. I've built some of my own decks now. Like I have a Slimefoot deck I built. That's this one. Just a bunch of decks. Some of them are upgraded, some of them aren't. I do not have a rat colony. I only started playing Magic again a few months ago, which is kind of fucked up that I've already got this much shit. Let me put this box away. Oh, God. Fuck me. Okay, hold on. Let me take off the projector. I am going to be wrapping up my stream here in a few. Hold on, let me get my playmat out of the way. I have a chroma key playmat now. I got to start using it when I stream Magic. But I've been very into streaming paper Magic. Because it's always with friends. It's always with a group of 4. Or, 3 other people. And I feel like it's always fun. I don't know, my stream always seems to do best when it's just a bunch of people shooting the shit and playing a game. And it feels like Magic is like perfect for that. It's the perfect shooting a shit playing a game. Oops, hitting buttons. All right, let me get this webcam unplugged. I have it on an elbow that I could like then make it go up in the air and get out of the way. And then I have a lens to put on it somewhere. Where's the lens? There it is. I like to keep the lens on it so I don't get fucked up. Yeah, it's fun to play with friends. I will say real quick, if any of you are into Magic and you ever go to Moxfield, I do keep all my decks on Moxfield if you're ever curious. So you can follow me on here if you want to. Right. And like, this is the deck I just played. This is a pre-con. The sideboard is stuff I have taken out of it. And you can see literally every single one of my decks. This is how I keep track of what's in what deck. This deck is on the way here right now in the mail. I already have most of these cards. Didn't I buy Barbarian Class? I guess not. But yeah, I have a bunch of these coming in the mail, and I'm going to build a fun dice rolling deck. My elf deck is insane. This is my like strongest deck by leaps and bounds. By leaps and bounds. Crazy strong deck. I also have my Raptor deck obscenely upgraded. We've taken 20 cards out of Raptor. Yes, that's right, Chris. Yeah, Raptor. I thought it was more. Yeah, Raptor's like a fucking $360 deck now. I've put a lot of money into this deck. Not like a lot, but I did add a $32 card to it. And a $20 card. And a $15 card. And a $16 card. And a 47. No, I think that already came with it. I think this is one of the cards that comes with the deck, maybe? I hope so. There's no way I bought a Cavern of Souls. Roaming Throne I took out of this deck. I felt corny with it. I also keep my whole collection. Every single card I own is on Moxfield, which I like. Whenever I get new cards, I add them. So I know my entire collection. And when I build the decks, I can see what I have on here, which is cool. Caverns in the main set? Damn, I must have opened that then when I was opening packs. That's a good get. Damn, $47. That's crazy. Yeah, I opened it in a pack. I could look at a Grun. I have a lot of these are just pre-con edits and upgrades. Like Quick Draw I haven't touched yet. I haven't changed anything yet. But I have this commander deck now, and this is just a stock commander deck here. What was I looking for? Where are my knights? I think it's not public, maybe. Hold on. Decks. My vampires whom suck. I started building it out. I've only got 47 cards so far. But it's going to be an Asterion deck, and the deck's going to revolve around life gain. Life gain and food, I think. It'll be a fun deck. And I also have my beautiful knights. I have to finish this deck. There's 134 cards in the deck and like no land yet, I think. These were just all cards I'm considering. Yeah. So I have to trim this down to like 75. And then I want to build the Knight deck. I already have Sir Gwyn. But yeah, I already have a bunch of these cards, so I'll probably just keep anything I have and then trim other stuff. It's not that I want every single card here. This was me essentially getting Sir Gwyn and then picking tons of different knights and equipments. And Sir Gwyn's whole thing is equipment you control has equip knight 0, and the whole deck's knights. So all my equipment would be free to equip. That'd be fun. Yeah, the Horny Suck deck. I can't wait for the Horny Suck deck. It's going to be a fun one. But yeah, after this, I got to think of some other like fun decks to make. I figure my knights will be my first like Voltron, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, y'all, I've been live for like 10 hours. I am exhausted and I have to go to the cardiologist in the morning. So I am going to get out of here. Thank you for the raid, Chibley. Thanks everyone who hung out and watched Magic today. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I think it is panning out great, you know? I think it's turning out great. And I think more and more people will enjoy it as they watch it. So that's cool.